Hola, what's up, man? Holy arm tier. Wait, we actually should sell some of this stuff. I don't know what of this is worth anything, but let's turn on music. I was wondering why I felt wrong. It felt off in here. Good morning, what's up, boys? You look balder today. Alert, gold rotos are back. What happened? Gold rotos. What is this? Do people care about this shit? I don't know. Ooh, goals are 2 div each. Damn. And see, that's nothing. Skyford. G. Rockalesh with endurance charges. How are these? Bombs. Ooh, 13C. That's not much. Do you have any thoughts on Brian? And who is that? I don't know who that is. +2 number of zombies. Ooh, this actually looks good. Actually, you're not gonna crit with dot. Never mind. Thanks, Gun, for the damnation video. Chisel 320. His fact did not go as planned. What was his fact? You gonna test strat for chisel farming? Wait, which chisel? Is he going div card chisel? Holy shit. What about ooh, average chisels went down a fuck ton actually. That's crazy. Cool. Hog, no shower stream. Chiseled farmers just awakened bosses, yeah. I want to test Strongboxes still. That shit seems really good. Same shirt too? Okay, it's not the same, it's the same sweatshirt. Storm Shroud, these usually are worth something, right? We got like a 30-minute rate limit somehow. Fuck. Or I'm broke, so I just finished my build, got 150 divs to my name. What should I farm? Divination cards ain't dropping either. You definitely should not be farming div cards if you only have 150 div to your name. Probably like boxes. Div to your name. Probably like boxes are so. Boxes have high potential. Let's just put it that way. Also, what was our conclusion yesterday? Are boxes good? Or sorry, is containment good? I don't remember. William Chen, what's up, brother? Containment self-rolling is really good. Okay, let's try that. We made 60 div an hour containment. Hog a family member. Stop that. Stop that, sir. Yo, what's up? What's up, Sam? Big Sammy. Hi, what's up, Magal? Battle solo with red? I'd be down. Like, I actually suck at the game, but like, I'd be down. I think it'd be really fun, actually. Maybe in the off season we could do that. Okay. I want to try self-roll containment now. Where is that shit? Please try haunted. I saw your video, but like, do you really get anything out of those boxes that aren't containment? Like, or is all of our loot coming from containment though? Is like what I'm trying to figure out. Please don't play boxes. It's not worth trust. I mean, I already know they're worth. What regex you're using? I wouldn't use my regex because it like depends on your build entirely. Also, we have to wait 10 minutes for our fucking... Or what's it called, the update. Let's see if this works if we go incognito.
Moriarty XP just subscribed with Prime. Hi.
Yo, Moriarty, thank you for the Prime, man. Raj. Holy shit. Sus 10-minute rate limit? Oh my god, we're actually rate limited, man. Alright, I guess serious question here. Is it actually worth it to put your nightmare maps into mappers? Like, do you roll them at all? Hell nah, they die. Wait, chat, is it worth it? Because people were telling me to do that shit. Used for discipline purposes, if they fail a map, takes 5 mappers out and make one run the nightmare, scares them into 100%. It's more money, but not by much. Plus, you have to wait ages for it to sell. Interesting. Let's just roll these maps that we have now while we wait for our fucking trade site to... I'm guessing he failed because he dodged the question. First of all, your name is Cornhub exclusive, brother. What's going on there? Second of all, what's the question? Holy, faster than farmer, brother. I'm a mapping beast now, no? You think Ben kills Uber? Guys, should I do Uber? Should I do the gauntlet or no? I feel like probably not. Not, right? Like, isn't that shit too easy for me? Yay or nay? Do you think we make it out of Hillock? Come on, man. Don't disrespect me like that. Don't want to make Ben feel bad? You should skip. That's fair, actually. Why the fuck am I only doing a million DPS only copying your build 1-to-1? Where are you getting this number from? Is this tooltip or what? Also, are you actually sacrificing your minion? All LE. Should be enough maps, right? The question, do you think RF Chief is fine for Delve? I want to try it out. Never been down there before. I think so. Let me see this guy's POV. You definitely just configured it wrong. That's probably the thing. You did not include your damageable minion life. So you have to come here to raise Spectre. You have 4,000 raise Spectre life. Okay, wait, hold up. Yeah, you just did not you didn't configure your Spectre. That's the problem. Yeah, so you have like a 1 million life Spectre. Why use perfect meat sack? Because it's they don't have the other one that we're using. So just copy the configs that I have on my pop over to yours, and then that will give you more, like, that'll fix your damage issues. Like, are you actually missing damage in maps, or are you just looking at the pop damage? It's a good question. You asked Zuka about the ambush? I did. He didn't respond. Oof. Oh, he did. Yeah, he said probably not. On pack size.
Turbo Reno just subscribed for 8 months. 1 month till baby.
Turbo, thank you for the 8 months, man. 1 month till baby, that's not what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. I think we try the rolling strat. I think it makes sense to me to do. We can just test, though. It doesn't have to be super, like... Yeah, I'm not sure if this is good or not. What kind of garbage is he listening to, chat? How can people, like... I don't understand how people can hate music, man. Wait, what is this guy talking about? Missing damage in maps. I'm doing 8% delirium and dying. Maps out any mods you mentioned that would kill the build. Always at 10 with Righteous Fury, waiting for them to hit me, waiting for K-Boom. When this build hasn't been to Afghanistan enough to learn when to K-Boom at the... What is K-Boom? Wait, also... You're running on Marlene's... Is this your build? Wait, why are you running on... You're not... Wait, how... Okay, how are you following my shit 1-to-1 if you're running on Marlene's fallacy? And of Age Blood. Where is the 1-to-1? Wait, hold on. Let me take a closer look at this. The Fub God experience. Brother, okay, here's a very important question. Are you snapshotting your minion pact? 1% crit chance. Wait, how is your effective HP so low? I'm actually in awe. Oh wait, how is it actually that low? I mean, ultimately your issue is configs. So it's like, wait, do you even have minion pact? You do. Wait, how the fuck is your minion life so low though? I actually don't understand. You also, if you're going the expensive build, you also want different clusters. You want the expensive clusters. I mean, these aren't terrible. Like your normal jewels, like you want the clutches that I have in my mid budget setup. Also, how the fuck is your race vector so low? Brother, you have this linked to your boots. It has to be in the helmet. Wait. Brother, are you linking your jewels into your helmet? Opie, do you have your race vector in the helmet? Because that gives you like God. Oh God. Oh God. I'm not linking in the helmet. What does 1-to-1 mean to you? What does 1-to-1 mean to you, brother? This is like 1 to Z. Could have mentioned that in the fucking notes. Like, it says socketed level of minions, socketed level of gems. Like, what the hell? What the hell? But ultimately, even if you didn't have this, you shouldn't be doing 0 damage. Are you snapshotting your Spectre? The reason why he has 1 million damage is because he's not using his... He doesn't have any damageable minion life. This you need to have like 700k minimum. Realistically, it'll be like closer to 2.8 mil. Yeah, your hit DPS is like... Your DPS is like 150 mil. Because you have double damage, double life from the minion pact. Sorry, double life from companionship and then double life from having a better... Which Spectre do you have, brother? Did you get the Scorpion Spectre? Honest to God, bro, I'm sitting in the map waiting for them to hit then activate BZ because I can't die before that? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean die? Just, as soon as you enter the map, you have to press Q to kill the minion for your minion pack. Also, why are you, okay, serious question, wait, serious question. Why are you running a Marlene's? You have 1% crit chance, you're not wearing a Diamond Shrine, and you're not doing the fishing rod tech. I mean, you theoretically could not have a Desc Defiance because you have so much leech as long as you have the correct... Yeah, you have leech, so it's fine. He has no well, you don't run Petrified Blood if you don't have Desc Defiance. That's fine. But that's your issue. It's like you're clearly not snapshotting the minion pack. What the fuck is Spider? You want the Scorpion. In the YouTube video, there's a what's it called? I explain where to get the thingy, if you're curious. But it's the carcass boss, the carcass map boss, the ads. He'll spawn scorpions. It's the Act 9 boss. You get one shot with that device, you can't leech. Your HP goes 100 to 0. I mean, Desc Defiance, you should definitely have Desc Defiance over Marlene's. There's no reason to have Marlene's, but you don't need it, I don't think. Like, I could run without Desc Defiance and I think I'd be fine. And you have to use BV as soon as you get into the map. That way you can snapshot it. Yes, you have Progen, aka, I mean, without Progen or DD, I would be able to do it, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, Defiance of Destiny, not. I keep on thinking of the League of Legends thing.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Oh. Yes. Thank you for the Ken gifted. It's not necessary. I'm happy to help, but No, you don't worry about it. Don't worry about wasting my time. I appreciate it a lot. Don't get me wrong, but don't feel bad about asking. Like I'm happy to help. And if I roast you a little bit, it's just because I don't know. It's funny, man. Shut up and take my money. All right. My bad. Humiliation King into 10 gifted subs. Oh, I appreciate it nonetheless, man. W Chatter tanked that chat pylon too. That's true, man. You did tank that chat pylon. These motherfuckers in chat will flame you for doing the exact same shit that they do themselves. So don't sweat it, man. Okay, we are testing this fuck. How do I keep dodging the gifted? There's like 20 chatters and I can't get one. Where's the primer, brother? Huh? That's the real question. Okay. Like, so you see, like, as soon as I get into the map, I press Blade Vortex in order to snapshot and absorb the minion. So that way now all subsequent casts will have the effect. That's incredibly important to do. 1 div per hour sounds like Fub Gun. Sounds like your mom. But yeah, you definitely should not be running the Marlenes though. I'm really not sure what the play with the Marlenes is. That is a tech that you only utilize under specific circumstances that you aren't meeting. And that specific circumstance is having guaranteed crit. Please, no more boxes. I want to test this. I think this shit is broken right now. Are there any other good, like, scarab farming strats, though? I'm assuming Gnar, right? Just this shit. There's an all-flame one that Balak has. Is it good? Is it better than this shit? Ooh, 2 risk, not bad. How much div per hour farming pilferings, Mr. Streamer? I mean, we're not specifically farming pilferings, but this is gonna be minimum, I would say 50 div an hour. Would be my guess. Well, I don't know if we need the containments or not. You just got the you just got 10 gifted. Please, for the love of God, to buy the purple chain MTX for... Why? Why would I do that, though, in all seriousness? Like, what's the benefit? Alert? YouTube alert. What is this?
Today I'm going to be going over the new best way to run the Ethereal All-Flame.
Is that actually good or no? So what's the TLDR on that? Kill a shit ton of monsters, drop a shit ton of scare. You dropped 2 operatives, why? Wait, did I? I thought I dropped... Did I skip operatives or opalescences? They look kind of the same. Oh my god, I did skip one. I skipped 2? No, I skipped 1, man. Like settle down there. Settle down there, little gup. Oh my god, I skipped 2. Shit. Turns out I was the little gup the whole time. Ooh, diviners. Ooh, containment. Ooh, pilfering. And you skipped another one again in the middle? Wait, did I really? Like, am I blind, chat? No, these are opalescences. No, I think I'm good. Blind and can't read. What kind of strong boxes are worth opening? Literally just the operatives. The ones that drop scarabs. That's all we're going for here. Yeah, I don't want a 3-to-1, so I'm happy just to like save some time, not pick up all the shitter ones, and make multiple trips back. Checked out the all flame strat. You should try it. Like, can you explain to me the idea of it? Like, besides just kill monsters, drop scarabs, like what's the actual idea? What mods are you rolling for? Just quant. Or on the boxes, all you want is quant and not specifically not all scarabs are the same type. Like, you see this one? All contain scarabs of the same type. That you don't want that. That's a brick. And if you can get like an additional suffix, that's fine. You don't have to, because it's like kind of hard. But like here, I have like high quant. Like that should just be good enough. If I have low quant, I'll usually roll for like a suffix that's like gives you something. I don't know if that's positive EV or not, but like that's just what I've been doing. Like an additional suffix that'll give you flat scarabs. That's like really OP. I think, yeah, that's super OP. But it's so likely to get all scarabs of the same type that it might actually be not worth it to do that. Dual scarabs. Mesu. Fuck, I didn't mean to click that, it's fine. You were good. Landmine is the best strategy for me, 500 div per hour. Harvest is 50 div an hour right now? That can't be right. I have a hard time believing that Harvest is better profit than Scarabs. With how expensive some of these fucking Scarabs are, man. You're already scrying on dunes? Yeah, but like the scry won't really matter, truthfully. Also, like theoretically, you'd want like an adrenaline or an acceleration belt or a what's it called belt? Mage blood here, but it's fine. Is Harvest that good without? Are you not calculating the costs? Ooh. Divine Beauty. Nah, that's actually not that good. Ultimatum Scarab, that's really good. Harvest Scarab's also decent. Oh my god, 2 tings from one fucking thing? Oh, you love to see that, boys. You love to see that shit. My god. When I run Searing Atlas with your Strongbox, turn up extra pack size, please help me understand. Wait. I mean, I think there's an argument to be made for running some altars for quant, but why do you want pack size? Like, pack size doesn't do anything. We need Pharaoh's Bloodline. Haven't gotten that one. You don't need it, but it's really easy to get. It's like a min-max thing. Like, you definitely don't need it. More monsters, more drops in general. We don't care about monster drops. All we care about is Strongbox drops for the strategy. The monsters are not dropping shit. Jesus, he actually tinks so much for this strategy. Ah. What killed me? I think they were stacking poison on me. Is that what happened? Fuck. My bad, chat. You're giga weak to dots. Is that a normal rate for containment, or is it just that this map is super lucky? If you're self-rolling, my guess would be you're probably making 1 containment per map. King Von didn't know you were so cultured. Brother, I'm not cultured. King Von is, who doesn't know King Von, man? Oh, we should probably re-roll that one. Ooh, 2 Valdos. So that's why we run the Arcanists. Kind of like getting unlucky on, what's it called, though? Like fogs and shit. Oh, we ran out of exalts. That's not good. Shit. No bloodlines yet? XDD? I think we got one on the first map. I'm not sure, though. Maybe you're right. Dropped a lock today right after work. Weekend starting good. Good shit, man. Good enough. Belly scarabs. On scarabs. I don't think anyone's going to use those. $1.5K Ray 6 deep into a cluster. I'm going insane. That's actually, that is insane, brother. Ooh. I guess awakenings aren't worth that much though. Oh my god, what is preservation? Oh, this one? Yeah, that actually is worth a div. Maybe even more. Okay. Pretty good map, I think. You have a version with Mage Blood in it? I don't. but you can just tweak it pretty easily, you know, because with Mage Blood you get a little bit extra, what's it called, max fire res, and so you can just run like 2 less joules, maybe more, of what's it called, of max fire res. That's the only change really. Are you scrying onto dunes? I am, but like it's not important for the strategy by any means. You're not going to be dropping div cards. We're only on dunes just because it's a good layout. Like it's pretty open and shit. Why are you not doing the? Because I think rolling it is better. Truthfully. That's it. It's a little bit more annoying, but I think rolling should be better profit. Ooh! Yeah, I almost misclicked. I actually did misclick. Kill me. Don't need to talk about that. I think you can only get 1 additional suffix. Harvest Scarab's very good. Oh my god. I actually don't mind the rolling part, you know? If you know what you're looking for, it's kind of fast. Free risk? Oh my god. This opalescence. Ooh. Moment. That's it, right? Okay, cool. Man, the song is fire. When it came out, it was the shit. Eminem, yeah. Eminem is a beast. I actually really liked Eminem as a kid. How are you corrupted blood immune? I have a corrupted blood immunity jewel on the mid-budget one. It's just an absolute shitter though. Like, I definitely need to, like, I haven't been prioritizing a lot of upgrades, truthfully. Ah! I was not paying attention. Was I staying on dot ground? My bad. What's dotting me? Huh? Wait, time out. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that. I just had to turn off Annihilation for this one map. Pilfering, yay. Wait, what kind of thing is Pilfering? The Divination Scarab? Okay. Divination Scarab. Okay, we have a high chance for pilfering here. And version, eh. Okay. Anarchy? I feel like Anarchy is not a good one. It's okay though. Light Scarabs, yikes. Ultimatum's fine. Oh, that's really good. Cartography Scarabs with increased quant. 3 perfect min. I got 3 perfect meat sack and min damage. Wait. You only need to. Okay, you can only run 1 Spectre because of your companionship. You need to get the what's it called? You need to get the Scorpion specifically. What do you roll your mouse for? Just quant. Oh, is that a bloodline? Oh, it's awakening. Fuck. Wait, low-key, not that many tinks this map, no? Like, we had 2? Man. Strategy sucks, man. I blame Farmer for not explaining the mechanic. I feel like I did, though. Did I not? Almost 60k people were banned in TFT for what? I thought they were unbanning people in TFT, not banning them. All you care for the strategy is quant. I mean, obviously, chisels or pack size. Sorry, not pack size. Scarab amount as well, but like you can't get that unless you're doing 16.5s, which are insanely expensive. How bad is it when you have? Good. Fuck. We ran out of currency. You don't need pack size with containment? I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything, but I'm not sure. Wait, 60k unbanned? Oh, that makes more sense. All the scammers are back. Only thing that matters is map quant. I keep on hearing people asking me about pap size, so it's like making me like second guess whether or not it does anything, but it doesn't make sense that it does do anything for me. You know what I mean? Like, why would it? Think. They unbanned Jenny Boobs? Who the fuck is that? They also unbanned Gabe Horn. Who the fuck? I don't know who these people are, brother. Like, I need the lore. I'm unfamiliar with the lore. High chance for containment here. Very high chance. Okay, keep on coming. Man. Gabe Horn? What's wrong with Gabe Horn? Okay. My bad. That's my bad. That is my bad, chat. That's on me. Pilfering. Cave one. Do you find the finger butthole? Okay. Brother, you're not gonna trick me with that one, okay? Your mom already got me on that one, and I'm not doing it again. Bro, come on. Jenny boobs equals Jenna boo. How the fuck am I supposed to know that, man? Like, how am I supposed to equate these things in my head? Turn this back on now. How do I unfollow? Shut the fuck up. You're here for life, buddy. Alright? Your soul has already been claimed. I know it. Ooh, refracting fog. Fuck, it's so close to being good. Good enough. Good enough as well. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Enough. Selenius should be fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pilfering tinks now? Why? Pilferings are almost a div each now. Three X risk? Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, you actually tink so much with this strat. It's like kind of disturbing, actually. Well, this one has a high potential for risk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit is crazy. Self-rolling better than tamper-proof? Self-rolling, in my opinion, so far, seems like it's way better than tamper-proof. But we have to check the dip per hour, though, because I could be wrong. Shows the scares after this map. It's just 2 ambush, pilfering. After this test, I'll write it all down. But I think it's 2 pilfering, or sorry, not, what am I saying? It's 2 ambush, containment, reopen, and then more effect. I turned off the cheap ones. No 3 to 1ing either. Oh. Ho ho ho. Nice. Shit, I'm out of exalts. That's not good. Probably just carry around more than I think. I'm not like filling up my inventory. Fuck, we need to reset. My bad, my bad. Wayne King Vaughn. Huh? Wait, Opie, did you get your shit fixed? I want to make sure you're good. Oh God. I sent a video on your Discord for you to laugh, just so you won't know. I'm not going insane. Give me 1 minute, bro, and you'll get some content. Oh, God. I'm scared, brother. How dense are we talking here, chat? Pilfer. But I feel like there's one more. I don't know if it's worth rolling for a suffix though. Hylian dude that was begging for a fair price because he needed to RMT to feed for his family. What do you mean begging for a fair price? I always give out fair prices. It's one thing I want to make very clear about myself. I only hand out fair prices. And bro still haggled him after. Listen. I did this last night with expensive scarabs. Too many scarabs dropped to pick it all up. You're 1 in 3 them all? I'm not 1 in 3 them anymore. I'm only doing it now with like scarabs worth like more than a C, I think. Or a C or more. Yeah, it's just too many scarabs. It's the genes, so racist, what the fuck? It's all good, brother. Normalizing racism, woke? Nah, I don't think it's normal. I don't think it's... I don't know. I feel like there's a world where, like... I don't mind, like, a little bit of racism, as long as it's, like, a joke and it doesn't go too far. You know what I mean? That's the environment I grew up in. Maybe it's, like, Maybe it's wrong, but I don't know. Like me and my friend, actually, like growing up, we were really the only like not white kids at our school. He was black, I was Chinese, still am, and he still is. And yeah, we used to make a lot of racist jokes to each other. But you know, it depends. It's like very obviously everything's in context. Ooh, pilfering. Oh my god, pilfering containment. We are goddamn rich again, chat. Rush hour IRL. We were rush hour, but like neither one of us was cool. You feel me? Slow hour, yeah, we were fucking dench hour. That's a goddamn fact. Where's your friend at these days? He actually is working in finance. Ooh. He works on Wall Street, actually. Or actually, he used to. Wall Street, isn't that fake from the movies? Nah, he does investment banking, or he did. I'm the guy that reposts trashy Facebook racist posts all day for reactions. Okay, like, don't do that, brother. The hell? That might be the rage bait final boss or some shit. Max roll, quant. And we got shit. Ooh, enchanted armaments, that one the good one? Sucks. Cool. Why are you guys talking about racism? What did I Vaporeon time into? This. Oh my god, you're right. I do way too much Vaporeon-esque shit. And I encourage it, no? Do you have friends in finance background, math, CS background? Yepers. But this is my friend from high school. It's just really random that he went into finance. Jamir's looking pretty today. The hell? Shit, 11 ambush? God damn. Ooh, what the fuck? What the hell? And Loki is too many tinks, no? What is this tink? Like, I actually think Strongbox might be fucking broken right now, chat. Oh my god. Dude, the amount of loot that you fucking get. Holy. What? Are you chiseling? Yeah, we're chiseling. Oh my goodness. Your chisels work for boxes? They should. I think I got like 7 tinks that one. I sent you the video on Discord. Okay, let me finish this test, Opa, and then can you remind me? I have 3 minions. Dude, you need 1 minion, brother. I thought we discussed this. What happened? Well, clearly not. Oh, Void Valdor down. Thieves Trinket, trash. Wait, what are your guys' thoughts on me actually like... Actually, it won't work, right? I was gonna say like doing like actual juicing for these maps. A domination scarab, whatever. Ooh, fraction more. Fuck, we dropped stacks. Hopefully like it doesn't matter though. Scarab, good enough. I was thinking like, what if we like actually run altars for this strat? That could theoretically be good. Get a fuck ton of quant. Why would pack size be more packs? It's bigger packs. I think that's correct. But at the same time, I don't think pack size affects the number of like boxes you get or the amount of loot you get from your boxes. I'm not 100% sure, but the people I talked to who are smart all kind of suggested that that's not how it works. Or how do you roll your boxes? I'm just looking for quant. Quant on full Mirage maps. I misclicked. How big a test are you running for this? Not that big. I'm gonna run a small test first, and if it looks really good on the small test, I'll run a bigger test. Did he just call chat dumb? Yep. I'll say it again too. No, I'm just kidding. But like people who would actually know the answer. Oh my god, the answer to this shit. Like PoE scientists, if you will. Oh, it's so beautiful, man. I actually have never seen so many tinks from a strategy before as this. What are you rolling for on boxes? You just want quant and not the, what's it called, roll? Quant and not the all scarabs the same type one. That one's a grief. That one's allegedly griefs your quant. How are you gonna drop 10 bloodlines from one strongbox? True. Map roll is just quant. I would say you probably want like 70% or more on the quant before you're done. Or a good suffix. %105% quant. Max roll. Never lucky. Slayer going broke farming damnation. Slayer might have to go roll some boxes. Sad. I mean, this is actually like low-key kind of fun though. Like, I actually don't mind the rolling shit. And you tink so much, it's actually kind of crazy. Oh my god, Scarab dupe? I don't know if that works though. You really don't want to be using a head-hunter for this strat, though, I'm realizing now. If I had a Shrine Belt, that would be perfect, or a Mage Blood, but I'm too lazy. Oh, Bloodlines? Don't mind if I do, boys. Do not mind if I do. Like, Bloodlines is too rare, though. It is broken as fuck, so it should be kind of rare, but... Can you scale? You can't scale strong loot with mod altars or only loot from... Wait, I'm not sure what he's saying. You can't. You can scale strongbox loot with altars, I believe. I'm not sure. I think you can definitely scale it with quant. I don't know if you can scale it with like the dupe stuff though. It's on wiki. You can't. Interesting. Altars do nothing? I'm pretty sure altars affect map quant, no? So that doesn't do nothing, but... It is a smudge that... Can't get Scarab. Didn't the fully Mirage maps go up? I've got no clue. I'm still using the old ones. Yo, Weird, do you know if like, does this like quant, the quant prefix, does it multiply the added flat scarab suffix? Or is the flat scarab, like it won't go up? Ah! Fuck me. I think it doesn't increase. So the flat suffix roll, that kind of sucks then, no? Okay, hold on. Let's bank this. And we'll do a quick check here on multi-exile. What? What happened? Oh, fuck. Fuck, that's bad. 1 second, 1 second. We took out a bunch of scarabs from our stash. 35 plus 20, yeah, so it's like 50 div an hour. 50 div an hour? Yeah, it's not that good, actually. It's actually not that good. Because you're losing, like, how much per map? How much are containments? Containments aren't that expensive, actually. They're like a div and a third. So I think we did 15 maps. 15 maps. We'll call that, let's just call it 20 div in cost. So it's like 30 plus div an hour. What about rolling the maps? Rolling the maps is really easy. The base map is kind of expensive. And it's not 50 div per hour? No, it's not. It's probably like 30. It's 30 div profit per hour. Fully, wait, let's see. How much are fully Mirage maps now? $70C? It's only like 10C more than they were yesterday. I'm not sure. We just buy it. Should we just buy a Mage Blood? How much are Mage Bloods? I mean, it adds up on cost, and Haunted Mansion is like a fake fully Mirage. Wait, do you do containment still? Why don't you favorite some trades on Faustus? I should. Wait, 16 div? I wouldn't, but you can't. I'm fully on board that containment is just bad. XDD. Honestly, I do think containment is bad. Because you want to know why? It's because... Actually, I'm not sure if containments are bad. I think containments might be bad, though, because you want to do... This is like, it's like the second time you test it, and it's 30D per hour after cost. What were the test results for, what's it called? For non-containment, do you remember? Also, do we just buy one of these? I think so. 15, okay, so we dropped 16 div for a 2 flask. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Like, it's fine. Like, we only want the movement speed. Like, we're like, the thing that we're farming right now, like, don't matter. We don't care, we don't care. No, like, we just want the movement speed. Like, look how fucking fast we run now. And all we care about is movement speed. Like, a little bit more pen is fine, but, like, it doesn't matter, right? Oh yeah, we gotta sell this shit too. Blood Notch. Okay. Storm Shroud. 239. 39. Ooh. It's almost max roll. No, it's not. Cool. Dude, Flash Mage was like wearing a toilet roll as a bracelet. Shut up, man. Shut up. Wait, okay, if we go back to the cheap containment, is it you don't do it on the big map anymore then, right? You just do it on a small map? Why is the strat you are using the boxes of the Mirage, not the ones normally in the map? Can you explain that? Because the ones in the Mirage are the only way you can spawn the Scarab strong boxes are in the Mirage. Does Gamba count as crafting? Yes. No, we're not allowed to Gamba. Okay. Wait, does what weird does SebK run full Mirage? Or are you saying we should test out the haunted, no containment, with no full Mirage, just cheap 8 mod maps? Doing some pilfering today. Why put 110 quantity? Why not? They're 8 mods. Game, you should stop watching. Full Mirage doing 80 quant 3 ambush. Yeah, I could see it being good. Holy shit. Anyone selling multiple at a time? You definitely should be picking everything up. No, I don't want to 3-1 them. Too lazy. Or just saying, Fub was saying today that MK pays for everything that you starve her. Brother. MK is Sushi's wife, man. You got the wrong guy. Like, this guy actually might be the worst rage baiter I've ever seen in my life. The worst instigator. This guy's like the level 1 rage bait boss. Scour. Need more exalts. Ooh, exalts are expensive now. Alright, we'll try this test. What do we want? Haunted Mansion. What is that? Haunted. Am I blind? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Fucking get the scarabs. That's dunes. Love Gun is Sushi's wife. Okay. When's the last time you checked on MK? Brother, I've never checked on MK, 'cause that's not my wife. Ooh, the heli? I think a normal mob just dropped that shit. Oh, I didn't... We're not deling any of these, right? So we don't have any, like, we have virtually no chance of getting a fog. We have no fog chance or volatile chance? I don't know about that. No fog or volatile feels kind of bad. We'll see, though. You getting a Svalin? No, I heard Svalin is the fakest shit ever. You know what to roll in these boxes, right? Oh. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the upside of this strat is like, it's literally 0 cost, right? It's like 10C per map. Wow, it's new base strategy. This is the SFK strat. And also, you have a pretty high chance of fishing for Barrios here, right? Because you're going to get like 2 Barrios every 30 maps, roughly. You show tree. This one should actually already be in the exclamation mark links. Definitely a maps per hour strat. Wasn't Barrio 1 in 19? Okay, sorry. Every 40 maps then. Wait, Addicted, are you here? Can you get rid of the Extreme Elements exclamation mark Atlas thing? 'Cause it's like, it's trolling, I think. Like, 'cause it's so old. The Nightbot Atlas thing is working. It's the Stream Elements one. What exactly are we rolling for? We were just rolling for current or quant plus what's it called? Not having the suffix of all scarabs are the same type. That's all we care about. You need to corrupt your boxes, otherwise... No, that's not true. You only have to roll like 3 boxes, so like why corrupt when you can get like literally double the loot and it takes you like less than double the time, right? You didn't fall for it? Dang. Sorry, brother. Rage Baiter Professional. Wait, do I need a... I think I need to block more, right? Like, I'm not blocking enough, what's it called? Organics. Oh, replica unique, very nice. Thieves trinket, yikes. I mean, you're getting through like this shit quick though. Like each map is like what, like 45 seconds? I'm not really keeping track. Maybe like a minute. So you're running like 60 maps an hour. What scares are you using? Exclamation mark links. It should be in there. Chance Awakener Orb adds increased strength. You don't do it like that. But very, very low. Nope. That was a good blueprint? No, experimental items is bad, I'm pretty sure. $400C? What? What? Why didn't anyone say anything, chat? Black Varia, nice. You're thinking? Oh, I think of enchanted ornaments. Yeah, enchanted. Would I skip experimental? Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Ever. Just pretend that it was a shitter one. The helly? Currency, I know that one's good. Unique blueprint, only worth anything if it's fully revealed? Damn. Not what I wanted to hear. And then it's like 40C. So it's just experimental items plus currency, right? Ooh, another Black Varia? Jesus. Okay, Pilfering. What? Who's even alive still? What? How is it locked still? Am I blind or is there a bug? Oh my god, I'm blind. Who would have fucking thought it was me being blind the whole time? I can't wait for the 3-1. I'm not 3-1ing. I'm skipping 3-1. How to craft Blade Vortex Amulet? No. That's really tough to craft. You just buy it. You don't need it. You just honestly, Desc Defiancy is more than good enough for the entirety of the build, even like a high-end budget. Because like you have so much free damage on this strat or on this build that like you don't even need to build any offensive. And what's it called? Like, you have enough damage, so just getting defenses is good. Pilfering, not bad. Okay. You were missing 3 boxes in each boss room. They can spawn in there? Oh, that's actually a good comm. Another black Baria? I've got no clue how you make the +2 with rarity. That shit is a mystery to me. But you don't need that by any means. That volatile? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Don't worry about that, chat. The strategy, I don't think the strategy is that good, to be honest. Like, I would farm something else. I think Damnation is probably where it's at. You feel me? We'll let the brokies farm this one, you feel me? Holy Hunter, Haley going to the Cheesecake Factory tonight. I got bad news for you. For those of you who think Haley's ever going to make it to the Cheesecake Factory. I'm so due for Damnation. Oh my god, you're 90. Why are you not opening other boxes? The other boxes are trash. You only open one type of box, and that's the Scarab box. Or actually, that's not true. You open up the Arcanists and the Diviners as well, but... Where am I going? But yeah, you don't open up any of the shitter boxes. It's just not worth your time. It's a maps per hour strat, right? The reason why we roll is like rolling is like literally double the value, if not more sometimes. I don't know what it is on average, but it doesn't take double the time. That's the idea behind it. Is there any way to guarantee deli on these maps? Oh, we could just buy them with deli, right? We're idiots. Yeah, that's my bad. There are 8 mods. I'm an idiot. Deli Astrolab? No, we don't even need that. Deli Astrolab is too expensive. Actually, is it too expensive? How much is Deli Astrolab? Probably cheap, right? Oh, fuck. No, it's probably not worth it. We'd probably just buy it with Deli on. Call it a day. I think we're tinking a little bit too much though. Or weeks in the lead, this guy's still clicking boxes. Listen. I'm a humble box farmer, alright? Don't farm this shit, it's bad. Budget box brokey moment. I think it actually is better profit. Like it makes sense because you have so much Barria chance and shit. It seems really solid to me. Bars like 3 div each. No, actually go farm scarabs, go farm chisels too. I need pilfering to be cheaper. Let's see what the div per hour on this is first. Ads Fallen? I heard Fallen is like the fakest shit ever. Look at unique. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's actually crazy, no? Is it actually because 110 quant? With FUB farming div cards, the profit on boxes should rise. That's my theory. Is this 8 mod? This is 8 mod, yeah. Space Mark links if you want to see the strategy. This one actually I already have written down, I think. Although I think we've been getting kind of lucky though. I don't know if it's worth it to go full Mirage. I'm not sure though. I mean, it's like the full Mirage price is like almost doubled. But is it still worth it? I don't know. Oh, we have no more alchemies? Fuck. Out of portals too. What the hell? Holy full Mirage land mining price is almost doubled. You're a sick fuck, you know that? You are a sick fuck, sir. Why do you have a 2 flask Mage Blood? Because all we care about is the movement speed. Literally the only thing we care about on the Mage Blood is the movement speed. Brother, buy 8 mod unit maps. Wait, what? The fuck is 8 mod unit maps? Does this stretch as 5 ambush? No, this is 3 ambush plus... open the open chance plus explicit mods. But like, how do you get unidentified 8 mod maps? Like, I'm kind of confused on what this guy is trying to communicate. The gold flask is now useless. The gold flask is already useless. We don't use it. Like, gold flask doesn't matter at all. Eve's trinkets, yay. What level would you get this build before you get the required items? Like 90 is fine, I'm sure. You don't really need that much for this build. Like everything else is just min max. Like you don't really need. You can do it at like level 80 even. Ooh, Arcanist. RF level smoothing as fuck, yeah. You can do RF leveling. You can also do slam. That's what I did. You can do the Poet's Pen wink leveling that Jungle Ryan posted. My God. Is this build unkillable? I'm one-shotting the mobs and vice versa. It depends on the map mods. If you're not taking minus res, like the only thing that kills you is a one-shot. And you should have a good, I mean, well, you're, are you on Defiant, or I mean, are you on Defiance of Destiny yet? I can't. If you're still using the Marlenes with no crit, like, what are you doing, brother? Can't find the motherfucking seer. I posted a YouTube short on how I get the seer. And it's also in my exclamation mark links. Ooh, that's 20. We'll do 20 more. Push. 3. So it's only 37 maps. There was a Tink in the Mirage. Did I miss one? My bad. Hey, there's 20 fucking things in here. Hopefully we can reach it. Ah! Was that Radon? Please tell me it wasn't Radon. Automate, wait, BV, you gotta spam it the whole time? You don't have to spam it the whole time, just once every like 10 seconds. But no, there's no way to automate the BV. Rolling box is the big 2-6. What's wrong with that? Go on the little box rollage. Uh-oh. Dude, you roll like 3 boxes per map, man. Like you're okay. You'll survive. Little gup. Three boxes too many. You lazy fucks. You know that? You goddamn lazy fucks. I think half your chat can't read, so this strat's gonna be hard for them. I can't read, so who cares? I feel like reading is an overrated skill. Soon we're gonna have the AI just fucking beam the information straight into our brains, no? Did you change much to switch to Mage Blood? I literally changed nothing. And the Mage Blood is just for this strategy, specifically. Like, Mage Blood is not necessary by any means. Remember the sack frags in your filter? I can't, brother. It adds up. Bro, I can't see the top side of your atlas with this link. 1 second. The top side of the atlas? Oh, it's just you don't need the top part, truthfully, for this. If you're not doing astrolabes, you don't need the top part. You're good. You can put that literally anywhere else. What the helly? You can just control click the wish card. You don't need to click confirm, little gut. Actually, how did I not know that? You're in the bottom left, so you should look into Delhi Astrolabe. How much is Delhi Astrolabe? No, we're not completing it. That's the thing. Ooh, diviners. We're not gonna be able to finish the Delhi mission or objective, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna add Delhi just normally. Ooh, Radon. Only need 5 level Delhi? Yeah, but we're not gonna get 5 level Delhi for the most part. Ooh, Radani. Radoniel. Pilfering. Trinkets, yikes. Who cares? Rolled box is better than corrupted, it's way better. It's like 1 pack of mobs. Like we're like, I mean, maybe it's doable. But there's definitely gonna be a couple maps where you just fail it straight up. What are we rolling for? Just quant, and then not having all the same scarab types as a suffix. Oh, this is a shit map. Viable for containment too? Yeah, but I don't think containment's as good. We tested that this morning and yesterday. It's like 30 div an hour on containment. Level 78 RF Chieftain, can I re-roll to your build BV now? Yeah, you could. Yeah, I think so. As long as you can get the Desc Defiance, and you'll probably be fine. Desc Defiance? I mean, sorry, Defiance of Destiny. Yeah, my bad. I keep on fucking that up. Pretty sure I fucked that up in the video like 10 times too. What Spectre are you using? You have to use the... Ooh. What's it called, Spectre? The Act 9 Boss Spectre / Carcass map. much are plenties right now? You gotta be like 20C. Yeah, that's crazy. When you're 20C despair, that's crazy, dude. What's your D per hour on Temple? Are we talking poo too? You die in the map, is your damage just cooked or is it still decent? What do you mean? If you die in the map, you just come back in, then your, what's it called, resets. Your Spectre resets, and then you can just cast it again. When you kill your Spectre if you click BV and hideout, you do. Just make sure you don't do that and you're chilling. Go to reflecting mist on a clean tier 60 map, make it make sense. That's just RNG, brother. Do be like that sometimes. Eve's trinkets. And fuck.
Underscores are just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, AP, thank you for the Prime, man. Is that no? That the implicits do not matter for Nebulous. They do not matter at all. I mean, for us, unless you're Giga Rich. Ain't no way this guy's doing shit on MOBA. What do you mean? Sponsored. I have a sponsorship. The boy's trying to get his money up. Okay, another div there. Another containment. Yay. Ah. Get the bag, $20 is $20. Okay. How do you know it was that little? How do you manage to get good maps? You craft them all? I just buy mine. Mobiletics is backed by ESL. What the fuck is ESL? ESL to me means English as a second language. Esports League. Is that the CSGO? Farmer snacking on that sweet oil money. I got like, I don't get paid that much, brother. Ooh. Has anyone tried out the All Flame Scarab farming tech? Trust fund baby. Who are you talking about? Me? For what? You scale the build to like multiple mirrors without wasting turning on super small upgrades? What do you mean? Scale the build to multiple. You can scale any build to multiple mirrors, but like truthfully for this build, it's like it's such that like you really don't need to go past like a couple hundred div. I probably could have stopped at like 200 div and like functionally everything's the same, right? Like you might notice like a 5% increase. And like you're clear. Actually, that's not true. Unless you get like a 3 mirror belt that's like massive plus fucking acceleration or some shit. Almost all the upgrades to your build are just like more damage. Which you don't need. So say spend a 300 this delve and gamble the rest? No, that's not what I'm saying. Mobiletics is ESL. ESL got bought by PI of Saudi Arabia. I don't judge, I'd take the money too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Ooh, bloodlines. Wait, you actually get so much XP in this game. I think I might hit level 100. And my first bowl of pho today. Ramen is greater than pho. What do people prefer? Depends on the kind of pho that you're getting. I think in general, yes, ramen is probably better than pho. Like probably more consistent. Like, don't get me wrong. Like on the high end, pho is better. Ah, it depends actually. But I would say on average, ramen's better. Go. Ah. Didn't see it. Experimented items, yay. Low end fuck. Pho broth tastes like hot dog water. Ramen broth so much better. I don't know if I agree with that, but one's entitled to their opinion, I guess. Ramen filled with MSG. I got bad news for you, brother. Any Asian food is filled with MSG. Also, yeah, MSG actually isn't that bad for you either. That's true. Low-key miso soup in the morning for breakfast? Yeah, dude, miso soup's pretty good. So they just salt you propagandized sheep. I mean, it's not literally just salt, but there is a lot of propaganda against MSG. Like, I don't know what happened, but there's actually been studies on this shit. MSG is, you're chilling. That soup was S tier. The helly? We found Patient Z. Ooh, bloodlines. Ooh, experimented items. I'm told these are over a div. They're a div and a half. That's pretty good. What's the different power? We're actually about to figure that out in like 2 minutes, probably. How many more maps do we have? 2 more maps. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes. Containment was full Mirage, yes. How do I craft ring from the high budget build? You just get the fracture and you spam it with the essence. I think I actually, if you watch the YouTube video, I actually explained to you exactly how to do it. With like the examples, like with and I tell you what the essence is. At the end it upgrades.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Who dat? Dawn. Thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. How do you imprint nodes on the skill tree? What the fuck? Those are tattoos. How's a single target on the build? Insane. Like 200 mil DPS with like very little investment. Like you can probably get to 200 mil DPS with like 50 div investment, not including your belt, which can be like whatever you want. That's why this shit is so broken. Is because you can get insane damage for pretty much free. Ooh, that's quite a few operatives. Okay, cool. I wonder how long this took us. It was like 40 maps, 37. I think it was exactly 38 maps, right? Okay. Drum roll, please. Holy shit! Wait, it's actually like 60 div. It's actually 60 div because this isn't including the fucking the blueprints. We made at least 4 more div on blueprints. Cost per map is like, damn, dude, the cost per map is low. Like probably like low key like 20 C per map at most. God damn. Well, we can optimize this further. I told you containment was the biggest bait. You are right, Wero. These are like what? Yeah, these are a div and a half each, and we farmed like 5 of them, so it's actually like 60 plus div per hour. Holy shit. Let me update the links. Cheap strong boxes. $60 plus div per hour. 3x anarchy? No. 3x ambush. What is it? Potency? Potency. 1x potency. 1x compartment. Eight map. 110 plus. How much does it cost for Delhi though? It's actually not even that much more expensive. Okay. Where can I access this doc? Exclamation mark links. This is actually sick. Is there anything else I need to include? These are the Strongbox rolls. Div per hour. Mention the map. I have it. Haunted Mansion. Skip all strong boxes on main map and go straight for the Mirage. Cool. That's all there really is to it. We can keep testing. Like I want to keep doing it and seeing if it's consistent. But I think there's probably ways you can optimize it more as well, like getting you only want I did include that in the what's it called? in the notes. Oh. Now chisels or harvest? Well, wait, hold on. Let me farm this a little bit more, man. God damn. Are you rolling strong boxes for something specific? Yes, I have it in the notes. Wait, Shaper Guardian map? This doesn't count as like an actual map though, right? Why do you want Deli? Reflecting fogs and volatile vols. This build can do Uber. It can do all Ubers. Even Cyrus if you're not a denture. How are you searching for these maps? Yeah, you just look for quant. I like to see a deathless Uber Cyrus. Okay, like, I think we can agree a normal player can do that with this build, right? Like a normal player can do that on this build. Can this build do Ubers at 15 div? Yeah, it definitely can do the Ubers. It's just like, it won't be like, it's not a great Uber farmer, but it can do it for sure. Like you have 10 mil DPS, right? And you have like, you don't have to cast any abilities really. You cast once and then you run. For the most part, like you can just spend the whole time dodging. Wrong Atlas in the link? Okay, I'll update the Atlas. I mean, you can make this build way tankier. Then it would be easy deathless Uber. How do you make this build way tankier? And the issue with Cyrus is that, I mean, at 15D investment, the problem with Cyrus is he has Z-Gen, which is like the one counter to our build. But the other Ubers is like easy clap. Without rolling boxes, profit should be similar. No, definitely not. Think about it, rolling the boxes, you get like legitimately like double the value when you don't hit quant. If you Uber Maven, see if it's easy. Like if you know the boss mechanics, it's an easy clap. No. He's gonna fail a puzzle? Yeah, I didn't play Bop It as a kid. I want to make that clear. You died a puzzle, it doesn't count. I don't know what any of her abilities are though. Easy clap. Like I feel like the average player who knows the abilities and who's fought them before would just shit on them, no? Never ever average player does not have hands. Are these tier 16 or 16.5? These are 16s. Average player has a similar campaign. My campaign time is like 5 hours. I actually don't think that's true. Like, I don't think I've ever gone above 5 hours on campaign. Wait, this guy's tab is called Minefield. Oh my god. It's called Minefield. He doesn't have a single mine. Is he a Giga Chat or what? Literally everyone's doing BV. Is it that good? BV is like the most broken ability in the game right now. Like, is that fair to say? Like, is there something more broken than BV minion pact right now? Like, it's so good at such low budgets. It's like, I don't know. It's insane. It definitely feels like the best shit for the league. Like, it feels like the OP ability of the league, if that makes sense. Like, there's always one or two, right, that are just like insano. But this one feels like, for me, depends on your definition of broken. It's like, for almost no investment, you just get insane amounts of damage, right? Yeah, it's gonna be one that's 100% nerfed next league. Such is the level of brokenness of it. BV won't be nerfed. The only thing that'll be nerfed is the minion pack interaction with BV. That's the broken part. I just realized I hit the Mirage boss guy and didn't get the Bari off him like an idiot. Brother, don't worry about that. I do that all the time. I probably skipped 20 Mirage boss guys this league. Holy shit. Serious question though, like, is it a pain in the ass to fucking sell your maps? Like, have to like these map farmers, like, this must be so annoying to have to, you know, like figure out what the good regexes are on their maps and sell them at the appropriate price. Shit. Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. Why are my maps in this tab though? Like, why is the affinity here? It's not. It's here. What? I'm so confused. Whatever. Oh, Delirium Infinity. I see. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let's do like fucking a fuck ton of maths. Like, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2, 72. So 92 map test. And then what else do we need? We need scarabs. Not 90 map test gonna take hours? It's gonna take like 2 hours, no? Like, how many did I do that last? I did 38. I was doing like 40 plus an hour. How are you able to keep flame touched? You need to have a rational doctrine in order to get the annihilation boots to work without like degenning you. Update the tree link. Okay, sorry. Do I need to optimize this anymore? I don't think so. We're not running this. Prints, mirrors. Wait, what? Wait, why do we not turn off harvest? We should turn off harvest, right? Wiru? Cornucopia, a bit of value. The blocks are primarily because you don't want them to spawn and fuck up the mirage. I'm pretty sure we should block this. Why are you blocking? You want to block everything because you want to spawn. You want the mirage to spawn near the boxes. Yeah, and the operative boxes they're not affected by the blocks. Okay, I updated the tree. How do you roll maps for it? You buy 8 mods. 8 mod maps. I mean, boxes are spread over the map. It's like you want the what's it called? It's just optimal. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's like 100% optimal to spawn as little shit as possible. Wait, huh? Wait, don't I have essences blocked? Also, we need to you can't block essences? Okay. My bad. Just call me a tourist and let's move on, okay? Please. Oh, you're rolling the boxes. Yes, roll the boxes for sure. Rolling boxes is broken. You probably get double the amount of loot from rolling the boxes. As you can see, it takes you like what, like 10 seconds at most. So why not? It requires reading and stuff? No thanks. Okay. It requires like 2 milliseconds of reading, man. Like even I can do it. You just roll for high quant. You have to roll for high quant and then not the what's it called mod? The increased, or like the odds that like they're all the same type. That's a brick. Not a brick, but it's not efficient. Huh? What killed me? I can't read? Same. Okay, well. You know that clicking divine altars only takes 2 seconds of reading? Don't worry about the divine altars, chat. Don't listen to the divine altar slander. Why Delirium unique boss nodes? Which ones? Oh, because the unique bosses have the highest likelihood of dropping fogs. So the more bosses you have, the better. Armor has 4 hits. Yeah. Like, I think they can tell if they know that you're not going to click it, they just give you more. So you feel worse. I'm pretty sure like this was tested and confirmed by the devs. If they know you can't read, they just give you as many divine altars as possible. Just so you feel extra bad. GGG, my goats. Does the daily affect box one, or is it just for the fogs and balls? It's just for the fogs and balls. Divines are 320C? What the fuck? Yeah. Guys, I just joined the Discord, but I don't see any NSFW channels. I'm trying to share my collection with the boys. Although this is not a FUV gun Discord, okay? We don't do NSF shit here. Where are the Strongboxes on this map? We're straight up getting scammed on these maps, no? This spicy sushi? Yep. You add an NSF? No. Please, man. Like, brother. I feel like as a species, have we been too horny lately? Like as a whole fucking species, I feel like yay. Why don't you keep on the league mechanic? Because I'm a fucking dent. Where's the loot, chat? You have 80k chaos, brother. Why? UX flask mage blood? Like I'm only doing it for the Quicksilver flask. Like, don't worry about that. Just go here. Little bro rolling bosses on 1 min maps. I just leveled to do your build, but the gear is now 20 div plus. Which gear? The listen. A lot of the stuff is not important, right? The only important parts of this build are Desc Defiance, Elegant Hubris. And even the Elegant Hubris you don't need. And even the Desc Defiance you don't really need either. But like those are like the most efficient parts of the build. Like the most important part of the video is learning how to find your own timeless. If you can do that, the build is like giga cheap. But like the large cluster, like you could straight up run any large cluster, and like that's fine. Ah. How am I getting dotted? Ooh, 3 risk. Like the large clusters don't matter. The medium clusters for the budget version like don't really matter either, and those are giga cheap. Like it doesn't have to be fully optimized. Like that's how OP the build is. Helmet is 20 div and boots is 36 div. Okay, you don't need the +1 endurance charge. You don't need the I mean, you kind of do need the +2 minion, but like that's unfortunate, truthfully. The fact that the helmet doubled in price, that's kind of unfortunate. That is actually really nice. But there's other stuff you can do for sure. But that's not the budget version. That's the mid-budget. The build already has too much damage. Yeah, it's like getting the optimal stuff just min-maxes it. Almost nothing for this build is like build enabling. You know what I mean? Like Desc Defiance is like the closest thing, and even then, like you probably could just not run that and just like lose a lot of tankiness, but Desc Defiance is gonna be like a fixed price because it's there's so many like people like the Desc Defiances are still like 6 div, right?
Reek Dollars just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, Defiance of Destiny. Fuck me. I'm sorry. Defiance of Destiny. Yo, Reek Dollars, thank you for the Prime. Is the 100 Fizz to Ellie taken version of the build tankier without Defiance of Destiny? What the fuck is 100 Fizz version? Like, the DD is like, how do I describe this? The DD is like very comfortable. It makes it so if you don't die to a one-shot, you don't die, virtually. Where the fuck am I going? Chat? Is it a full clear angle or what? Huh? Oh my god, it was right at the entrance. Am I an idiot? Can I make BV work with 350 div? You can make BV... Yeah. You can make BV... You can probably get like 300 mil DPS with... No, like 200 mil DPS with 350D. And for the record, you don't really need more than 90. But I guess at like at 200, you can start running 5 deli breaches, which is like kind of nice, right? I'm gonna make a mirror in SF before you finish this challenge. Suck my nuts, kid. Been running 5 deli on 180 div? Yeah, like... You don't really need that much investment for this build. Okay.
Talk to me! Talk to me!
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, Hope Base, thank you for the 10 more gifted subs, my man. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Another victim. Defiance of Destiny, do I need 20%? No. I would say like 16% or like obviously the higher the better, but like 16% probably good enough. I just bought one that was like really cheap, like 1 div cheaper for like, it was like 10% and I dived it once and I got 19.
Xreese just subscribed with Prime.
Ooh, replica unique. Operative. I don't want to make a third character. I think Wiro said that he leveled his character in 2 hours using Jun's Poet Pen build. So
Base gifted a tier 1 subscription to PO_Subarnado.
yo, Hop, thank you for the gifted to him. This man has been down bad for a sub for so long. Actually matrixing every single gifted in here. Holy shit, thank you, Mr. Oiler, sir. You know he's down bad when he starts whipping out the sir. Also, how do you, what's the league mechanic thing? Like, F7, Mirage Portal? You sub me, I'll go to sleep. You can bind it. You bind to your actual portal button? You can double bind? It works? Oh shit, that's actually OP. Wait, that's actually so OP. Ooh, 2 Vine Orbs. Not bad.
Pepper Trash Cans just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, Pepe Trash Cans, thank you for the primer, dog. Sub goal alert? What's the sub goal again? Like, I was kind of hoping to just scam. 4K resolution picture of Farmer Wide. Who was the guy who sent me the first? If you send me the link to the Farmer Wide thing, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it, man. Like, God, I'm not happy about it, but I'll do it. I'm a man of my word. Hey, man, green from Argentina. Holy shit.
V11 per underscore just subscribed with Prime.
Viper, thank you for the E-Prime. There's no way I'm doing a 2-hour campaign run. I mean, he probably does it in 5, but like the idea is that like that shit is so broken. You can get through it really fast. Greetings from Argentina. I love your videos. It's so funny when you scream and the items uncrafted. I got you, brother. I will scream extra hard for you. Pause. Wait, time the fuck out.
Factorized just subscribed with Prime.
No, time out. I already said pause and time out. Like, please. Please. Like, let's move on, chat. Please, please, please. Oh, we're out of Portal Scrolls. Fuck. I didn't know Genebu's brother was freaky like that. Fuck you, man. I think he flamed you because he called your items trash. Wait, what? Is that true, chat? Was it a flame? What delirium are you running? The maps doesn't matter. You just want delirium for fogs plus volatile vols. And they're really cheap, so why not, right? What? Not a singular good box. Why you kick me, huh? Yeah, get rid of the kick thing, Addicted. Get rid of the goddamn kick thing. People abuse it too much. Unlike new chatters. Especially this dumb fuck Peo guy. God damn it. All wholesome players get kicked, especially Argentinians. Shut the fuck up. We are not tinking though. What's going on? Two minion life hubris is 6 div. You can definitely snipe some. Hot in 4K unpause. Fuck you, man. I'm Xenoph. No, he's just a dumbass and he's just memeing. Oh my god, I love how expensive fucking pilferings are, man. Manual Strongbox tech, it's actually really good. For the ring, should I get 60% reduced fire res or 65 okay? They're 60, the lower the better, obviously, but it depends on like how much money you have for the rest of the build. Like I would say like 60, 65 is fine. You can just start there and then feel like if you are lacking damage or you're lacking res, then you can consider moving up, but on your high budget build, you have 5 gems on boots. Is it supposed to be for Tempest Shield or Petrified Blood? If you drop DD, which I don't think you should do, you can go Tempest Shield. That's why I included that. What do you roll in the boxes? Just Quant plus not that bad one. Not the really bad one, which is you don't want this. All scarabs contained are the same type. That one's a brick. Then you probably want like 70+%. Want. I've gotten 7 bloodline from that mod 4, just run corrupted. Okay? That doesn't, like, you can get like a mirror from a white map, doesn't mean you should do mirror maps, right? It's like, what's important are the averages, right? On average, you're gonna get way more loot if you do this. On average, you'll open more strong boxes. Okay, think about it like this. If you roll your strong boxes, you're probably going to be getting at least like 50% more scarabs on average. Does it take you 50% more time in order to roll them? I don't think so. Right? So, and on top of that, like people have actually tested this and it's just better to roll. Like it's more div per hour. But like, I'm not here to, like you could be right at the same time, but I don't think you are. I want to try a minion build with not with blade with minion pack. Yeah, you're gonna want to just probably not play Blade Vortex if you don't want minion pack. That shit is like what makes the build good. But if you find like it too annoying to like roll the maps or roll the boxes, that's fine as well. You can just run it corrupted. No problem with that. Completely up to you. But it will 100% be less efficient. To what degree it's less efficient, I'm not exactly sure. But yeah. You tell me why you use a flask with a mid build because you're using Headhunter. So we can actually use flasks again. You have a new belt at mid pob? Wait, I have a new belt? It's Headhunter, right? Ooh, volatile vol, finally. Mid is desecrated? Well, let me check this again. Ooh, fog. Oh! Fuck. Here, let me check now. Huh. That is weird. Is this the old pod? Let me see. Yeah, that's weird. Let me open this up. I think maybe I was like messing with some stuff. Oh yeah, it's because the let me see. I must have misclicked it. You definitely want a headhunter. Yeah, you definitely want a headhunter. Farmer Gamba, or I'm gonna shred myself. What the fuck does that mean, brother? Edit com. There you go. My bad. I'm gonna shred myself. What the fuck it? How many do you? No, I'm not doing those. Those are like the most brutal gambas ever. That's a straight league-ending gamba right there. And the fact that you said you're gonna shred yourself makes me feel like you are not the kind of person we want doing this shit right now. You know what I mean? You don't use 1 point in the ascendancy, you have it in the feral bloodline. For more minion life. Because the other ascendancies don't do anything for us. I mean, you could theoretically... Are there any are there any good FFs that I could use, actually? For ascendancy, or... I feel like not really, right? That are cheap, at least. Bro, he said he's gonna shred the card. Alright, I'll do it in a second. Give me a second. You know this is a goddamn hostage situation we're in right now. Ooh, fog. But we'll do it quick, okay? How much do you want? How many do you want? Need 8 cards to make my losses. Oh my god, 8 cards to make his losses back, chat. Is this Ashy Larry right now? Probably. I am Car. Okay, I'm done. GG. Oh god, I'm sorry, brother. I am sorry, brethren. But like, come on, man. Don't gamble, kids. Why Haunted Mansion? The Haunted Mansion is just like, it has the best layout for this. You're more likely to get, like, more boxes in the Mirage. The YouTube chatters. Ooh. What is that? Volatile Vol? Don't mind if I do. I have 1,000 divines. Can I make Fub Guns build? No. You can't even make the ring on his build. You're gonna need like 3,000 divines for the ring, no? Or it's 4 beers for the ring now? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of operative boxes there, chat. Ooh, Bloodlines, not bad. Already do the boss? I think I did, right? But to rip myself apart so hard after entering self-combustion, I'm just not dying. Okay. What mods are you looking for in the boxes? Quant plus not the all scarabs are the same mod. That's it. Is it bad that I feel like I haven't seen a Baria map or Mirage and like, God, it's gotta have been like 40 maps. It's a 1 in 20, I think. Classic never lucky or what? Classic, your streamer is never lucky. Ooh, bloodlines. Why are you not rolling diviners for quant? Because diviners aren't where we're gonna be making most of our money, truthfully. Like, diviners are like kind of mid, honestly. Like, it's probably even worth just to skip them. But like, you're literally running past it, you might as well just do it. But like, they really aren't like high EV. Alert mouth open. Invis PP confirmed. Oh, we're done. See, like all you have to do is complain. This is like the classic, like if you're in queue, you complain about being in queue for too long, and then like almost always the queue will pop, yay or nay. Like, do you guys know about that secret tech? Oh my god. This is like a 5 div map. What the hell? I swear GG's inside my walls listening to me bitch. That's what I'm saying. Fuck. I think that's a streamer thing. No. I'm telling you, before I was a streamer and I was like playing League of Legos, as soon as you complain about not getting into a queue game, you get your ass in immediately. Like, just try it. Enchanted armaments, that's the bad one, I believe. What's the good one? It's experimented, okay. True. Is it much better to roll your boxes than go with the... I think it's like minimum 50% better to roll your boxes. On average, would be my guess. And it takes you a little bit more time, which is the downside, but I think it's well worth it to roll your boxes. Roll for just quant. Yeah, quant and then not the... What's it called? Not the all scarabs are the same mod. Ooh, volatile ball for me? I'm so done with this guy. Every time chat something to play, he removes it. See you later, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. I dropped 2 locks, 2 mirrors from normal spawn with this league. I'll never skip bosses again. It takes 5 seconds to be fair. I mean, that's up to you, man. That is up to you, brother. Only is 60% more box on average. Is it 60% more? Like around the 50% area, like, makes sense to me. You've been doing budget boxes? Yes, I'm doing budget boxes and I'm rolling my own. It's too worth it. I think it's even more worth it for budget because you're not seeing that many boxes. Well, the big scares the same. Will give you less scares comparative, so you aim for high. Yeah, it's definitely a good amount higher. But what the odds of rolling that are versus what the odds of already naturally rolling, like, it's hard to say what the actual numbers look like. Hi, first time chatter. What's up, brother? Holy shit, there's 20 fucking heist chests here, please. Oh, the Mirage is near it as well. Thank you, Lord. How are you doing tonight? Do you remember me? I actually do remember you. Ooh. 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 The helly? What's going on here, chat? What is going on there? What the helly was that? Check him ass? Wait, why check the ass? I guarantee you that the ass has nothing to do with it. Are you using rolled 16.5? This is, no, just 16. Normal 8 mod 16s with deli. Sus, what you hiding in there? Sushi wad. Oh my god. Actually kind of tinking up a storm over here, chat. Hey guys, PoE2, brother. Like that. Oh my god. I feel like this strategy, like, you're either making nothing per map or you're making like 6 div in one map. Like, what the fuck? What's the strat, bro? Exclamation mark link. It's the one highlighted in green. Why are you so clever on PoE 1? You're getting help? Yeah, definitely. I get a lot of help. What's the idea behind white strong boxes? You just roll them yourself. Like, it just makes it so you get way more loot. Oh, misclick. Oh, the scarabs you're using on the spreadsheet? Yes, it should be all there. Everything. What to do, what the scarabs are. It's placebo effect, little bro. Like, are we idiots, chat? Like, don't get me wrong. It's fine. Like, what am I even? What am I doing? Like, ain't no way I'm gonna argue with this guy. How many Radons have we skipped today? We actually haven't skipped one yet. Are we idiots, chat? Ask an xthefarmerx chat. What is that supposed to mean, huh? Ooh, you got an astrolabe? Hey farmer, I watch your vids all the time, brother. Stop writing copy pastas. Never argue with supers, they'll drag you down to level P. Wait, what's that quote from again? Like a famous person said that, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Ruby Flask is not enchanted with 70% increased effect. We don't really care. Like if we were playing Mage Blood, we wouldn't be running a 2 Flask Mage Blood. We literally only care about the movement speed. That's why we're running Mage Blood right now. Currency Scarabs, nice. That's your little divvy there. I actually found your stream through highlights of you skipping Divine Altars Lamau. Why is that Lamau? Okay. If anything, that should be your condolences. I'm wanting to try your build. Do you have a leveling guide for it? You should look up Jung Rowan's Poet Pen KF leveling guide. I think that's the best one. If you want to do Twink gear. Otherwise, I just leveled with like slams and shit. I didn't do anything like special. Ooh, containment off of a random mob. Yippee. Jungle Ryan. Yes, Jungle Ryan's. Oh my god.
Cool Psych just subscribed for 2 months.
Cool Psych, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you, shank you. Ooh. Why Refracting Fog's not Tinks, though? What is actually insane? 2x... What is actually insane? 2x Frag 3 is... Yeah. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is insane. It's more just that, like, your rolling maps is insane. Or rolling, rolling box is insane. Ah! Misclicked. Okay, I give up. Chat, real quick, can you turn up the music real quick? No, I can't turn it up, I'm sorry. Every time I turn it up, people complain. Is your filter broken? It's failing to load. Don't use my... I'm using Fubgun's filter right now. If your name was Fubgun, it'd be trending on PoE2 YouTube. Wait, what are you talking about? Rolling boxes sound like torture? It's really not that bad. You only have to do it on like 2 boxes per map on average, I would guess. I thought it'd be way worse than it was, but like it's really not bad at all. Oh my god, am I an idiot? But I think that's already in the Mirage. Check DM alert. Add them to the staff chat? Wait, why? Add them to the staff chat. For the new Discord or for the old one? You don't want to do uned gambas? No, I've had my fill of those. Those are such negative EV too. Or both. We talked about most of it. They have no clue what's going on. Okay, we can figure that out later though. But I think for right now, it's pretty straightforward. Like what he needs to do. Had to write an anti-dyslexic format. Thank you, thank you. Very much needed. Just to clarify, normal Series 16 is not Mirage? No, not Mirage. Mirage not necessary. Ooh. Watched your build. I don't like it. BV is annoying. Thank you for the feedback, sir. Ooh, experimented, nice. You make BV feel good on infinite budget? If your BV feels bad because you're poor, you really don't need that much budget. Did you buy them with Deli on them already? Yes, I did. It's like 12C a map or some shit. BV has no projectiles, it'll always feel bad. What do you need projectiles for, though? Serious question. You chain explosions. No proj equals no swag. Yeah, I would say the projectiles or the explosions are way more satisfying than projectiles, in my opinion. Although it does kind of fuck up your PC. The no phasing makes the build feel like shit. Oh, you know what? That's actually correct. We should have some phasing. We should definitely get a phasing jewel. We should definitely get just a phasing abyss jewel. You're 100% correct. I have phasing flask instead of gold. Ooh. Yeah, phasing flask instead of gold works too. Don't forget the charlatan extra speed. How'd you like this build, Headhunter? With Headhunter, I mean, like the Headhunter is not necessary at all, truthfully. But you know, it is nice. The Headhunter buffs are always nice to have. You can put whatever you want on it, truthfully. Like if you want to do Mage Blood, you want to do it in a Quicksilver, Shrine Belt. More power to you. Just depends on what content you're farming, really. Yeah, I'm only using Mage Blood because Headhunter does nothing here. Actually, Headhunter is an active detriment when you're running when you're running boxes, because if you get the Shroud Walker, it just fucks you when you try and open it. Open up any of the, or pick up any of your loot. Are you on Fub Uber Strict? I am, but truthfully, like, this does have some problems. But it's definitely the best one that you can just get for easy. I would remove the fragments. It's not a big deal. Alert, almost level 100, don't die. Look, we haven't died in years. Just use acceleration. Acceleration is like 300 div right now. We can't afford that. Gamble House of Mirrors? No, I'm not doing any more Gambas. Any card Gambas. we still poor 4 weeks into the league? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Astrolabe. Ooh, a Bloodlines. What is this song? It's the new Kanye album? It is fucking trash. Any PoE2 news at the end of the month is what we have been told. I can give you my Excel, I can't take handouts, yeah. I appreciate the offer though. Can't and don't want. Oh, Haley's calling me, I think. Shit. Hello? Hello? Ooh, you know my order. Both? Yeah, we gotta get some tendies. That one, the last one. Yes. Okay. Did your parents get her today? No. Yep. Okay, well, we don't have to talk about that. Okay, sounds good. Yepers. Should I do it now? Yeah, but you know. When are you gonna be home? Oh, she can wait. What happened? Okay. Alright. Love you. Bye. Good news, bad news situation, chat. Good news is mom is bringing home pizza rolls. Okay. Bad news is I gotta take out the dog. Ooh, risk? That's only one. Ooh, containment? Ooh, another what the hell? Is this the Haley good luck charm? The call from the girlfriend, good luck charm? When you take the when you say take the dog out, do you mean take a shower and get dressed? No. Brother. What's the point in being a professional streamer if I have to go and like shower every day and get dressed? As soon as I heard she can wait, I knew that shit wasn't gonna slide, Lamau. Fuck, man, fuck. Did I just get unlucky? Well, the good news is that she's bringing home dinner. I'll do one more map and then we'll go. Actually, let's do our let's do our quick little wealthy exile check here. Ooh, this one was only 47 div an hour. That's not good. Hold on, I'll be right back. You're a stay-at-home dad. You shouldn't you cook dinner? What the? I'm not. First of all, I'm not a dad. Okay, I'm a stay-at-home daddy, if you ask your mom, but I'm not a stay-at-home dad. My wife just called me too. I have died in my map. That's the after marriage charm, dude. If I died in my map. Oh, all right, I'll be right back. I just need to feed the dog really quick, and then take her out. Give me 2 minutos. I'm back. Daddy's home. Wait, why you guys saying scatter? Huh? What are we scattering from? Hide the memes? Let me take a look. Who's getting banned? Who is getting banned? Oh. Looks like Slary's on the chopping block again. '07 Slary. That's too loud. Looking like back to the Shadow Realm for Slary. That's like a lot louder, isn't it? Probably too loud. Enchanted armaments? That's the shit one, right? We want experimented, okay. Experimented is the what's it called? The simplexes and shit. Hi legend, have a nice day. What the helly? What's up, first time chatter? Non-paid, might I mention? Ooh. Little pilferage. We were actually so close to level 100. Finally, Chaos Orb sinks. That's what I'm saying, brother. I've never seen so many paid chatters. Holy shit, guys. Can we stop, like, calling new first-time chatters paid chatters, please? Huh? Like, can we not scare them away? I beg you. You guys might not know this, but I have a reputation for being wholesome. For being like a normal, wholesome dude. I know. You're probably wondering, what? That's not my streamer. That is because you think that. And that's pretty much solely because of the slandering of my name. And we're trying to stop that. Ooh, what is that? Can't see it. Pilfering? Ooh. We gotta inform them that you aren't good at paying the chatters. Listen, I've never paid a chatter in my goddamn life, okay? Not yet. But like, low-key, is that a good strategy, you guys think? Ooh, Voltel Vol. Like, isn't that kind of genius to pay chatters to come in and just say some nice things every once in a while? Even if it's just to, like, feel better about your life, you know? We gotta be protecting our mental selves out, or our mental health out here. Where do first time chatters go to receive payment? Nowhere. You look kind of washed, not gonna lie. Huh? Why do I have $50 on PayPal from you then? It's because I forgot to pay your mom in cash for her services, so she told me to just PayPal that number. Your Atlas points is 136 out of 138. Only sweats get 138 out of 138. Yay or nay? Why does it look like I'm about to die? I was about to level, chat. Oh my god, I got dotted. I got dotted. Oh my god, I was about to level. Why do bad things happen to good people? Ah, I clicked on the Strongbox without fucking rolling it. I haven't died in 10 years. Ah! Oh, I died again. What happened with it? I have not died in ages. I mean, I have not died in ages to anything that wasn't like lag. You know what I mean? Like, do we count it if you lag and die? Like, no. A day's work of leveling God? No, this isn't Poo 2. You actually get XP so easily in this game. I'm actually shocked at how fast you level. I'm on Poo 2 right now. No, what? What happened? Why are you farming this? Because it's like 60 div an hour? I wish you would farm me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? 60 div 1 hour, not 60 div an hour. Huh? It's like minimum 50 div an hour. We have to do more testing to see if it's 60. $50 div an hour if you don't include rolling and selling? What do you... It is including rolling. Huh? Includes selling? How much is delirium really adding? Probably like 5 to 2 amp. We got 2 containments? I've never seen that before. What the hell? But yeah, that's kind of why we're running this strat. The strat is a goddamn money machine. I'm not even gonna lie. How much is your build right now? Probably like 200 div. The delirium is probably adding a solid like 5 div an hour. We run a lot of volatiles and refracting fogs. We haven't seen a Radon in a minute. 200 div build to run this shit. Hey, whatever makes the most money, man. How much did you get your ring for? I've crafted it for like 15 div. What the hell? There's literally no strong boxes here. Rough map. What? MTX for your ARP to be invisible? I turned it off. I turned it off because minus res maps and shit like that. And we're running strong boxes, so we don't need it. Like, we don't need any damage right now. We have so much damage already. Your boy is trying to hit level 100 today, but... I spent half a mirror on K-Bot to reroll to do high invest breach. Oh, high invest breach is good. This shit might be better. But the reason why this shit is better right now is just because of, like, you know, it's kind of because of FUB, so... That might change. Also, high difficulty breach is just like fun, right? Divination scarabs are so expensive right now. Yeah, they are. It's so stupid. Breach has a chance at jackpot. Even with the jackpot, like unless you're dropping a mirror, I think this is still probably better div per hour. But there's more to this game than just div per hour, right? Like if the strategy's fun, it's fun. I'm 104 in Enlightened Drive, bud. You must be having a lot of fun. Dick per hour. This is not the Bonnie Blue strat. Oh, another div? Oh my god, another? What the hell? This shit is actually so fucking OP. Okay, why do they shout like that? Exclamation mark link for the Atlas. We should do like... what is it called? How do you get the heists currency to come in here? Wait, how do you get access to the heist locker? Do you just have to go to the island one time? Ooh, Radon. Island Monka. No, not that island. Ooh, a Divine Orb. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ah! Ah! I don't think we're leveling, chat. I don't think we're leveling. Was it called coin? No. What's the heist coin called? Shekel? Something? Marker. Enter the portal? Huh? Oh. Am I good? Okay, there we go. What is this strat? It's cheap strong boxes, but it's like 60 div an hour, I think. Good. Relax, buddy. Last was only 47D. That was not including the It's not including the what's it called that we farmed. The blueprints, which was like another 5 div. And the test before that was 67 div, so. Diviners. We forgot to get the Radon, chat. We forgot to get the Radon. All right, we need to add, remember, we need to add 3 div to this test. We forgot to get the Radon. Oh god, are we idiots? Minted items, nice. We? What do you mean? Like we're all in the same team here, you know? Like Team Farmer. We as a unit did not fucking get the Team Farmer Love Watchers. Fuck is this? Did Fub drop a card? I've actually no clue. Are we sharing the profits then? In a way. Like you're sharing in the experience of the profits. Like you think about what's the point of profiting in PoE? It's like getting the dopamine, right? And like you and I, we all get dopamine when I get good drops, right? So in that sense, we are definitely sharing in the profits. Yar or nar? That feels like a yar. What the fuck? The helly? Ooh, a little foggy. Line? Man. I was actually sick to my stomach when you dropped those 3 logs. Wait, what the hell? Chat, do you guys not get happy when I get good drops? Does it not bring a smile to your face? I thought it did. So we'll be making a Frostblades build guide. Yep. But my hands are so cold, I can't even click on this shit. Do you 3-to-1 Scarab or ignore trash? I've been ignoring trash, but you can definitely 3-to-1 Scarab for some pretty good profits, so I don't want to say you should do that. You can grab some your... Okay. You guys know about the hand... Never mind. Is burning damage good for your build? No. Does nothing for our build, really. I'm running this build and Ruthless finding out my Nebulous missing some fire res? Wait, are you serious? That's actually insane. Enchanted Armaments, I think that's a good one. Ooh. A little Tinker. Ooh, another Tinker. Oh, man, Pilfering's being a div each almost. That some feels goddamn good, man. Duplicate unique, acceptable. They'll go down, sell them now. I think as long as Pub is running them, they're gonna go up. Bro, Enchanted's bad experiment is good? Oh, you're right, you're right. Are you a sucky mobs? What the fuck does that mean, brother? Why is Eminem going blah, 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 blah? Like the helly? That's kind of what he does. Let him rock. My bad, you're right. Double operative? I love that shit, actually. You look kind of like him, to be honest, brother. I feel like I don't look like him. Explain the strat, please, farmer. It's just budget boxes. But like, you're farming like, actually a bunch of different stuff, truthfully. It's budget boxes. On top of boxes, you're farming volatiles, you're farming refracting fogs, and you're farming blueprints too. Don't joke on the most successful rapper of all time. Is he the most successful rapper of all time? Like, I'm an Eminem fan, but I think that might be too much. That might be some Giga Cove, no? Oh, experimented items. There we go. That's a good one. Shit. We're out of Chaos Orbs. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Unk, what's your skill tree looking like? Exclamation mark links. Brother. Rug, isn't Jay-Z the only billionaire? But that's not from rap, though. That's from, like business ventures, no? What's that shit called? Ambush of compartments. Drake is auto-tune. Okay. The hell? Drake? Hey, is Life Regen Tattoo the best possible one on the tree, or would you add other like Fire Res? For Fire Res is the best one. Also, Ignite Chance is good too. Trinkets? Yikes. Chat, I feel like we are getting kind of close to leveling again. You go balls deep on Fire Res 2, only then Gotcha Chief? Wait, that's not what I said. Fire Res tattoos are really good. But you probably want like 40% Ignite Chance. But, I mean, you can't go wrong with just, balls to the walls, Fire Res, honestly. You get Ignite Chance for Mage Blood, it gives you 60%. Okay, then you're good. Yeah, you can go balls to the walls then. What? Why do I not have any fucking Chaos Orbs, chat? Oops. Potency Scarab has gone from 0.5C to 25C. Has it really? enough. Third flask. Oh, because it's just I'm essentially using this mage blood as like a acceleration shrine, like a budget acceleration shrine. So you can get a boosted silver flask. I guess I could have. Yeah, that would have been okay, but I'm not really like it's okay. Like an extra like 10% movement speed does not really matter that much. But like you're right, I should if I cared about like really min-maxing for this specific strat, but it's good enough. Type 8 mods? Don't type 8 mods, just type in like 110% quant or some shit. And then like the only thing that's possible is 8 mods from there. You can also not exclude mods you don't want. Isn't Damnation Farm so inflated you pay like 2D per map? Yeah. Maybe even a little bit more now. You can look at my shield if it's enough for the build. I'm sure it probably is. Like, nothing on the build is like required. You know, it's just about like, the more you get, the better. You know, like if you get a little bit more res, awesome. If not, who cares? Such is how broken this Blade Vortex shit is right now. So if you're like on a budget, it's okay. Like you don't need to be like super sweaty about like making sure that you have like enough res on like all these pieces, because it's like you really don't need that much. It's like kind of stupid. This is 60 div an hour. This is like at least at minimum it's like 50 div an hour. It's like so stupid right now. Why is your Ruby flask? It doesn't matter. Like I'm just using this as like you don't need any stats to run this build or run this strat. You just need speed. So I just got a two flask mage blood, and I'm just trying to like using it only for the. I mean, if there was a 1 flask one, I would have gotten that. I don't care. I just want the buff on my what's it called? My Quicksilver. $60 per hour doing what? Cheap boxes? Yeah. I think it's minimum 50. I can't see it being lower than 50 if you're fast. You can go even faster than this too, but how many maps per hour am I doing? I think I'm only doing like 40. Like I could definitely be faster. Like it's really cold in my house right now, and like I'm not sure if you guys can see it or not, but like I'm really slow on picking up scarabs right now. And like I'm running into a lot of walls. So usual gameplay, okay. What the helly? Not you too, Fruce. You damnation farm and drop a card before FUB, it'll be good content. I'm too broke. After, how about this? If he's not done tomorrow, like after I get my mirror, I'll do it. Filch. That would be actually hilarious. How are you so broke? I mean, like you need like probably like you probably need like 600 div on average. Not on average, but you, like realistically, there's a very high likelihood that you'll need to invest like 600 div before you hit the damnation, right? So I can't afford that right now. Holy shit, how many reopens do I have? Enchanted, that's a good one, I think, right? No, it's experimented that we want. How do I keep, how's it, I cannot remember this. Like, ain't no way I'm just that dense, right? Ooh, fog. Ooh, operatives. Okay, we're actually getting close to leveling again, chat. Our time is soon. I fucking feel it. Why did you play Chieftain before pivoting? I think I just did normal slams. And where's my Radon? Buy some XP Lost Omens? No, we're doing it. We're raw dogging it, boys. Ooh, and Pilfering? How do we not have a phasing? You're definitely gonna phasing flask, no? What's that shit called? The phasing one? Is it like Quartz. Oh, that should feel way better now. Man, good thing I didn't buy a 1 flask Mage Blood. That would have been real bad. Now, at least roll a suffix, we don't care. We do not care. Ooh. What is that? Volatile? Or just a normal divine orb? Boo. Technically, it isn't possible to get a 1 flask? Is that true? Why does it have Heist in the tree? We're looking for the blueprints. Blueprint dose. There are some that are like a div and a half. Some that are like 1 div. Some that are like 3 div, actually. If you have enough rooms revealed. You really not have 1? I'm actually not sure. I think he's actually right. You might not be able to. It's 2 is the minimum, so you can't roll down from 2. Yeah. Ah! I didn't mean to click it. Fuck me. Cool. This is what broke boys say, just the divine puh. Sorry, my bad. You're right, that was disrespectful. Why do you not have enkindling on flask? What the fuck? Secret tech. That's all I'm gonna say. Music a bit louder? Okay, I've heard that from multiple people. Should I turn it up a little bit or is it good? Am I getting 1 guide? Nah, it's fine. Don't turn it up. Okay. I mean, I remember us like 50C now, no? Wartslass. Not all same scare. What does that mean? Is it a mod? It's a mod. Exactly. If you think you're on the main monitor, you're wrong. Turn it up. Wait, hold up. I'm at least on the second monitor, right? 5th? Wait, if you guys have 5 monitors, man, something's not right. Like, there's truly just no need for that many monitors. I think we can all agree on this. Currency, nice. Like, if you got 5 monitors, surely there should be like a $20 or a 10 gifted in my chat right now. Because you must be rich as fuck with 5 monitors, man. You're my picture-in-picture stream. The hell? Day traders use more than 5? You day trading out here, chat? Yeah, what do you think happens if we let Jay-Z into his zone in the song? Like, is it just Jover for all of us? Experimented, I think that's a good one. Shibuya incident? Oh, fuck. I didn't know it was that serious. That's my bad. Genesis is too good to pass up compared to 5 Flask Mage Blood? 5 Flask Mage Blood? I mean, honestly, like, what do you need the Flask for if you think about it with the Mage Blood? I would definitely go 4 Flask at most. Because Progenesis is probably too good to pass up on for, like, no reason. Unless there's like a 5th flask that you really need, but I can't really imagine there is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's the 5th flask? Oh my god, I can't click. Ooh, experimented again? Okay. Have you spent 9 days farming boxes so far? No, definitely not. We spent a lot of time just like messing around, like tinkering with our builds, trying out different farming strats. Don't forget the dying to Ubers part. What the hell? Only I think when we play PoE, sitting in hideout 60% of the time trying to understand how to make 4 mirror builds work with my 1 regal and 3 alteration shards. I feel like I don't see Radon enough, and when I do, I skip him by accident. Does anyone else have this feeling? Am I the only one? Ah ha ha ha! We're okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That replica's fine. Ooh, dupe div? What the hell? I think it's yikes. But the unique's also kind of yikes. Uh-oh, getting the call from the boo. Yuppers, yellow. Yuppers. Okay, bye. Chat. What do you think Haley would say if I said, please don't call me while I'm working? You think that would go over well with her? So what happened? Holy shit. You guys would have my back, right? %. We got you. You should try it. I got a feeling that you guys don't got me. What did you do for work before you became a streamer? I worked in finance, like banking. Fuck, I snitched and I would do it again for my own entertainment. Yeah, tell her woman I'm working, shut. Okay, well, hold up. Like, that shit is like borderline sexism, what you're talking about there. I do not condone that. Banking and now spanking. Banking. There's enough PUBG in the stream, brother. There's no spanking going on here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, bad for one Strongbox, no? Does anyone else think it's fucked up that he's like hustlers, killers, murderers, drug dealers, and even the strippers? Like being a stripper is worse than either of those things? Oh my god, that's a lot. The fuck? Why are we tinking so much? One more? Tink, tink, tink. Man, never lucky. Yeah, while Cascade is banned. First map on Lineage, I dropped 9 div, and the last map I had 1. What do you mean Cascade is banned? You talking about OnlyFans again? Huh? Reach the Scarab? Oh. Oh. I'm pretty sure FUB says not to do that. Implicits are not important on the weapon. at all. Unless you're giga rich and can afford like to spend like a fuck ton. Oh, like 400 div. Like 380 different spell damage, and then explosion is like I think a mirror. Yeah, it's so expensive for like not worth it. Bob said flip your map before you can craft. I know, this guy's a rat bastard. It's not worth it is worth it. Like it's really good. It gives you a lot of damage. It's just like so expensive. You know, who can spend 400 div on implicits? Why do I look like I'm about to die here, chat? Oh my god, I actually did almost die. What's not worth it? Getting good implicits on your nebulous. Super expensive. I trolled. Pray for me. Ooh, bloodline? I'm gonna say don't mind if I do there. Can't die and still afraid classic. We can definitely die. Right? We can die to the wrong mods. The fuck is a tainted exalt orb? I did not know that existed. Who knew that those existed? Because I did not. I'll keep it real with you. Tourist holy. Like, is being a tourist really such a bad thing? Some economies rely on tourism, no? Think about that. If it wasn't for my tourist actions, like, some of you guys wouldn't even be here right now, yeah or nay? Like, tourism keeps many economies afloat. Be thankful. That's what I had to tell the Italians when I visited Italy. Thoughts? So I'm gonna take my business elsewhere. Ooh. 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 Only one risk though. Smoj. Oh my god, we're 5% off leveling, chat. Please. Please, Lord, there's only one thing I want. Besides currency. Oh my god. Yeah, give me the fucking currency. Which just want the currency, actually. Shaper Slam incoming. How many discs per hour is this strat? Minimum 50, I think. Well, we're about to finish another, like, 100 map test. I think it was exactly like 91, the second test that we're doing here. Oh my god! What is that? Wait, this shit is actually crazy. Some of the time. But my god. Oh, and current. Oh my god, we made like 6 div this map. Streamer client? No, that's not streamer client. We were due. Streamer RNG activated. Are these full Mirage maps? No. We paid like 12C each map. It's so stupid how cheap this shit is. We've been getting really unlucky though. We haven't seen a Radon. We've only seen one Radon in 90 maps. Oh, I did not mean to click it. Fuck me. Oh god. Like, see, that's what happens when you don't roll. It's a fucking tragedy. Oh, I didn't mean to. My ex called me to date, but I'm leveling character. It's important. PoE is my new... Laura, I hope you're doing okay. That's all I have to say. How much more EHP is Progen when running Defiance? It's a lot. It's very, very nice. Not that much more though. It's a good amount. I mean, think about it like this, right? What Progen, the downside of Progen, which is like the losing the HP over time, is completely negated by DD, right? And then what is like our weakness with DD, like, of this build? It's pretty much just that we get one-shotted sometimes by physical hits. So it's just like a little bit more of like what we want. I'm not sure how much more HP it gives, but like logically it gives you everything that you want in terms of your defenses. That makes sense. Experimented items, nice. But it's kind of expensive, so if you're already not dying, then like there's no point in getting it, right? By 1-3 with 0% extra flask effect? It's not necessarily, because I don't think it... I don't know if it works multiplicatively or additively with the like with the petrified blood. If it works additively, then yeah. Ooh. Are fogs still worth a div? It's multiplicative and it's a 25% damage reduction, which translates to 1-3. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know the answer. But if it is, then it's just nice. It's just really nice to have. Experimented? God damn. Dude, there's a world where if you just run heist, you make so much fucking money. Oh my god, we're like 4% from level 100. I appreciate your stream because it's the only one that opens for me with ad block. No subscription, no Prime, ad block on. Honestly, like, I know you're just memeing, but even if you weren't, I don't care if you ad block. Like, you're like, I encourage you guys to. What map you scryed? I don't think I even have a scry. Volatile Vol. Yep. Like, ain't nobody wants to watch some fucking ads. I would turn them off if I could, but Twitch doesn't let you do it. What Deli Orb am I using? Whatever one I can get, doesn't matter. I'm buying them 8 modded with Deli on it. We haven't seen Radon. We've seen one Radon in 90 maps and we skipped him by accident. Is that not kind of crazy? Are we sure it's a 1 in 20 chat for Radon? Or a 1 in 19? Fracting fog. Enough Jay-Z and Kanye, what's going on? I'm old. This is like the kind of shit I grew up listening to, alright? You just have to fucking lock in here. How many Divine Altars did he miss just tuned in today? Brother. Do you really think I'm the kind of guy who'd miss Divine Altars multiple times a day, multiple days in a row? Their collab songs were shit too. What? Do my ears deceive me? What is this young blood saying? Invalid sound path, how can I fix this? Whose filter are you looking at? I was told you cannot read. I struggle. Can I read? Yes. Do I struggle with it? Also yes. Like, yay or nay, like, isn't reading gonna be obsolete soon? Like, once the AI gets good enough to just beam the information, like, straight into our brains? Twenty quant alters, but only one operative. Okay, reroll. Or redo. Okay, redo one more. Please. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. Ultrasonics can already vibrate sound into the skull of Monka. You mean once I get my neural implant, brother, it's Job for all those people who saying I can't read. Read this if you like. Ooh, Radon. About goddamn time. Alright, please don't forget. So, who's on remind me duty? Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, our damage is so fucking low. We dropped our thingy. Okay, cool. That's 91 more maps, chat. 91. Holy beam dancing Korean girl straight into my brain. Something wrong with you fucks. Okay. What are we looking at, boys? 50? Yeah, around 50. That's actually not bad. So it's around 50 div over the course. I mean, it was roughly 48, right? 48 div. I mean, I think rounding it up to 50 is acceptable. Because, oh no, you know what? We took 2 breaks. One to do a gamba and stuff. So I think rounding it up to 50 is fine. But on top of that, we also have dun 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 blueprints. Holy shit, we farmed a fuck ton of blueprints. Okay, so these ones. Are 300C, so 1 div. These ones, a little bit more than 1 div. Ooh, wait, hold on. Replica 3 out of 3. Wings. Holy shit. These are worth literally nothing. Is that all from this test? This is from this one test. From 90 maps. Oh, 4 out of 4. Okay, these are only worth 58. Ooh, 3 out of 3. 2 div. What the helly? Plus, got wings revealed. Experimented. This is 1 out of 4. Two div for just a 1 out of 4. No, nothing revealed. 4 out of 4. 3 div. Holy shit. This is worth nothing. How much is this with the 4 wings? $359. $359. Worthless. It's 2 div. Two div, that's crazy. 3 out of 3 is 2 div as well. Chained armaments, this is, I'm pretty sure, worthless. Currency. 5-4. Div. 449. You're a great streamer. What the hell? Whose paid chatter is this, boys? Oh wait, so we have 2, 1.5, 4. So 2, 4, 4.5, or 5.5, 6.5, 7 and 8.5, 10.5, 11.5, 12.5, 13.5, 14.5, 15.5, 17.5, 18.5, 20.5, 23.5. So let's just call it 23 div on top of how much we made here. So total is 60, 53 over what? An hour, 2 hours, 24 minutes, 2 hours, 22 minutes. So it's like 60 plus 53 plus, what do you say, 23 divided by 2 point, just call it 2.35. Oh, divided by 2.35. Yeah, so it's like 58 div an hour, and then costs. What are the costs? What's your ambush scarabs? Very cheap. Compartments cheap. Potency 2C. I mean, each map costs us essentially like 15C. So 91 maps times 15 divided by 320. Costs us 4 div total. So what was the number we had? It was 155 or 1. It was 60 plus 53 plus 23 minus 4 divided by 2 point. Yeah, 56 div an hour. Profit. That's actually kind of insane, no? Fake numbers, I can't. Wait, what's fake about those numbers? Like, isn't that actually legit? Boring times hour, how much? I mean, it is. Is it boring? It's like you're getting so many tinks though. So like, if you don't mind, like for me personally, like if I'm tinking, like I'm having fun. But like, if this is just 30 minutes of selling left. Yeah, well, selling is selling. You know, you always gotta sell shit. But I think it's pretty solid. Like the strategy is goddamn good. You know, like 56 div an hour on like 0 budget. Like any build can do this. Like you can be straight up right out of campaign. Okay, not right out of campaign. You could be like a 5 div budget build, and you could be running this for probably like 40 plus div an hour. Numbers faker than your hairpiece. What's the name of the MTX you're using? I don't know. It's like Goblin something. Like, look at this guy. Like, is this the most goated MTX or what? Look at me fucking Peepo run, man. My God. How reduce negative damage? It's the one of the essences. It's an essence mod. What's the AoE medium cluster crafting tech? Oh, that's tough. I haven't actually crafted those. Actually, it's not that hard. You can craft these pretty easily. You just get the increased area effect fracture on the correct, like the 12% minion life, and then you just reforge fire. 50 div an hour? It's 55 div an hour. Like, oh, it's 56, but I mean, it's more. It's like 56, yeah. I did one test of like for 30 minutes it was 62 div an hour, and then I did another test over like the first test was like 40 maps and it was 62 div an hour, and then the second test was 91 maps and it was like, you know, 56 div an hour. Damn, it is not a 15 div budget. You don't need this though. Like this is not for the 15 div budget build. For the 15 div budget build, you just buy the mediums for like 10C or whatever. It's super cheap. How many maps an hour do you do? I was doing like 42 maps an hour or some shit. The Spectre is the Carcass Spectre. The Carcass boss Spectre. He's doing 10 a month. Man, suck my nuts. How much is the build worth now? Ayo, it's probably like 300 div now. I just checked for the cluster. There's no fracture to sell. And what you do is you can just fracture it yourself pretty easily. The only hard part is the refracting fogs. We sell some of our div cards. Or sorry, our sack decks. A 100 div and div cards. That's kind of crazy, no? How do you open faucets in the same inventory? Show stash. And then inventory, you press I. In my eyes, you can't tell how many div per hour. Wait. You can't tell how many div per hour you got while Strongbox. It's giga random what you get. Yes, you get good scares, but you can get lucky. You can be lucky or not. I can't tell if this is a meme. I can't tell if this is a meme or not, because that's how literally everything in this game works. But there is such a thing as like averages. Bro, can you read my question? Div per map. Div per map is probably like 1.5. No, it's probably like a little over 1 div per map. Try recomming your shield, failed 18, 1 in 3 recoms. Is the game trying to tell me something? It's trying to tell you to get fucking good, brother. You gotta open up the stacked decks. I'm not opening up stacked decks, brother. Really, that cannot fall onto me. Oh shit. These are expensive now, these maps. But like 18C is probably still worth it, right? What was the strat? The strat is in the description. Sorry, this in the exclamation mark links. It's the big fat dude. He spawns scorpions when he goes. Yeah, carcass. $20C per map. I think that's fine. Cost is so low, right? This is like the entire cost. Like, I think it's okay. You need certain quant for strong boxes? No, just the more the better. Why deli if your profit comes from strong boxes? Because you're killing a lot of random ass deli mobs and you're dropping a lot of refracting fogs. Like you're probably making an extra like 5 to 10 div an hour just off of volatile falls and refracting fogs. So you rolled your boxes? That sounds terrible. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Like, does that bother you guys to have to roll the boxes a little bit? Like you're rolling 2 boxes per map. You know what I mean? Like, is it really that bad? 2 boxes per map? I feel like that's acceptable, no? I will never roll a box. I'm making 40 div per hour doing full Mirage Dune Scarab box. Is that 40 div per hour profit or 40 div per hour revenue? It's important distinction, you know? I mean, I was testing full Mirage containments and like, it was like 35 div an hour after costs. Maybe I was doing something wrong, but if you can start pushing a map farm strat so my cost will go down. A map farm strat. Are there any good? I don't like the problem with map farming is like you have to like figure out the regex on like when you're selling it. It's just like a pain in the ass to sell the maps. You know what I mean? Map trade link. Okay, I'll post in the thingy. I'll probably do a little bit more of this, but I think there's a couple other strategies that I want to retest. This is definitely very good. This strat is actually insane-o. Mm. You share the link for map searching, please? Yeah, it's on the page now. You can do another test. I don't think it's like necessary that much anymore. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Like the strat is like easily 50 div an hour, most likely 55 plus, even close to 60 if you're fast enough. If I had Excel Shrine, I think we're easily hitting 60 now. Oh, also one thing to consider is I didn't. Oh yes, it actually is. It actually is probably closer to 60. I only saw one Radon. In 90 maps, you're realistically you're supposed to see 4. So, the numbers actually do go up on average. But it's all right. You can just call it 55. I like to be conservative in my calculations, anyways. Estimated budget for this build, exclamation mark BV. You can do it for like 20 div. The cost kind of went up a little bit since I made the guide. He's supposed to build. Having so much fun. People Q, you're my favorite streamer. Someone get this man help. $20C per map? Yeah. $20C per map's fine. You can do like 30 even, I think would be acceptable. This shit is so annoying. Ooh, volatile vol. So that right there is exactly why we run, what's it called? Why we run Deli. Bubbling strat is 100 div per hour. This is true. It is 100 div per hour strat. But it has high variance and high upfront costs. So if you can't afford to invest like 500 div in just like the mats for the farm, then it's like not a good strat, right? Because very, very likely if you only put like 50 div into it, you will just go broke. But yeah, that is the best div per hour strat in the game right now. But there's like, that's the downside. If you can eat the variance, then like no problem, right? Best div per hour strat. Where the fuck is the Mirage? Am I blind? Huh? Jadicus? Is it in the thing? There's no way it's in the boss room, right? I've never seen that before. Holy. I've actually never seen that. Oh, we're level 100. Wait, when did that happen? What the hell? My first time being level 100 in either game, boys. Historic moment for me. Wait, fuck. How much if it's 100 and 110? Like, not much, truthfully. You could probably go for 100 as well. But if you get in the boss room, you can't leave? Oh my god, boss room is so bad. Hideout Warrior level 100. Bah-yah. Now you can finally play the game I've been playing. Can you do 100% deli breach on this? Yes, easily. On my build, you mean? Yeah, easily. With the mid-budget version, yes, no problem. I was doing it the other day for like a long time. You have to be careful not to take bad mods though. Mid-budget's probably like 60 div. 60 to 100. I've got no clue how much the prices went up though. Shit, that's a lot of operatives. Oh my god. What the hell? Is this the new Kanye album? This shit is so trash. I'm sorry. What the helly? It'd just be your RIP EU servers. I feel like servers have been going up and down a little bit. I want all mod viable. Yeah, it's not all mod viable. You can't run 2 mods. Kanye hasn't made good music in 15 years. I mean, like, I would say like 10, but yeah. Yeah. But before that though, like was he not the GOAT? Like imagine like Kanye like got hit by a bus in like 2015. Would he not be in the in the discussion? Build price has gone up. Elegant Hubris with your roll is 115 div. Brother, I feel like I've said this I mean, I said this in the video. You don't need to use the exact Elegant Hubris that I'm using. Like I did not just give you guys the fish, I taught you guys how to fish. Please don't make my efforts go to waste. Don't listen to him, boys. Come buy my goodies for 300. The helly? Enlighten support. Damnation soon, chat? How do I fix regen on mid-budget? You need rational doctrine. Rational doctrine is very important. If you're going annihilation. Is containment worth using? To my testing, no. Yeah. But I might try it again. Smuggler's caches. Ooh, experimented items. A lot of operative strong boxes. Should I not be getting certain like some rerolls on these? Isn't it like a 25% chance to reroll? One more month of farmer becomes a hideout warrior again? Why is that? The new PoE league? What about full mirage map? Full Mirage map. I think it's better just to run Haunted Mansion, no Full Mirage, no containment. What stat do you need for Rational Doctrine? I don't think any. It's a jewel. Are we Reflect Immune? Yes. With the ring, we are. Ooh, what is this? Containment? I did it with Pantheon and Elemental Mastery. You can just get it for free on the ring because like there's you really don't need that many stats on the ring. You just want like resistances. You can get that for free on a helical. It's just like really efficient to get it on the ring because you really want to save your Pantheons for EDR. That's the only thing that can really kill you. You have like 130k max hit, or like you have like 100k max hit with like elemental damage, but you only have like 20k with Fizz. So you really want to do as much as you can to make sure your Fizz hit is good. How are you running minus max res? Just a bunch of jewels? How am I running minus max res? The only way you can run minus max res is if you take off your RF and your annihilation. So it's like really hard to run it. That's like one of the worst mods for this build. Ooh. Is this strat really 50, 60 an hour? It's like 50, it's 56 plus. I mean, that was without getting any Black Barias. I actually do think it's 60 div an hour. But I'll say it's 55 just to be conservative. But yeah, this strategy is insane. But I can't find any good rings. You can craft your own really easily. Yo, why don't we run Enshrouded Astrolabe? Isn't it cheaper than to run the extra when you run the extra reward at the end? Because for the most part, we're rushing to the Mirage, and I'm pretty sure does the Mirage Deli that you get count towards the thing? Alright, so you're 0 here from Hideout, reported for Lucky. Sorry, buddy. Skill diff. If you know, you know. I'm blind. Can you tell me what this strat is? Cheap strong boxes plus reflecting fogs plus volatile vols plus heist. Bro, the helmet cost 21 div. Huh? Oh yeah, it went up. It went up. But fortunately, you don't need the helmet for the budget version. Grasted +2 is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. You use your last skill point, please, dude. My bad, my bad. You're right. Wait, where do I even put this shit? I don't even know. Put it here for now. I'm playing Caswin Stun Chieftain at the moment for next league or even next character. I want to play tanky-ish like Caswin Stun, but also Blight and Boss. Any thoughts? Yeah, just run this shit. I'm on Chieftain right now as well. I don't die. I have way more damage and way more mobility than you probably. It's like not expensive to get going. But yeah, this build. Blade Vortex. Exclamation mark BV. What kind of map? Which exclamation mark link? I have the whole like guide on how to do this in the link. Why block breach? Because they'll drop from the boxes. Like that doesn't block them from the boxes. It just blocks them from the natural mobs, and you want to block as many league mechanics as possible so that the mirage doesn't spawn near those league mechanics. You want the mirage to be spawning just near your boxes or your heist lockers. Ooh, bloodline. Free my boy Genebu, he was just trying to feed his family. How am I not already following you? That's a great question, sir. If you guys, this is just a good public service reminder, not a paid chatter, not an ad. If you're not followed, subbed on YouTube, everything. Also TikTok. Now is the time, chat. Also Amazon Prime subs, you know? Think about it, it's free. It's like free money. For me, I guess. Don't subscribe though, he will scam you, not ID 50 belts. No. I never scam. Like, listen, would PoE's most honest streamer be a scammer? Yay or nay? Probably no, right? And that is who I am. Dude, please fix your hair. What is wrong with the hair? Be honest. Nothing.
SL0TM4Chine just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, who's that? Slot Machine. Thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. I mean, Kai Sinat exists? Wait, what does that have to do with anything? Did I miss something? Yeah, I watched that guy stream once. He's actually really funny. Like, I get why he's so popular. Like, if I wasn't a disturbing sweat who only watched video game streamers, I would for sure watch a stream. I feel like also for like how big of a streamer he is, he doesn't have like that much ego. Or am I just glazing right now? Am I as what the kids are called? Anyways. No, he's a really nice guy. Oh, I have no clue about his like personal stuff. I have heard that he like view bots though. I feel like I saw like an XQC clip. Not XQC. Yeah, XQC. Where he was saying that like they view bot. And I was like, hold up. And I whipped out the credit card, you know. Now we're up. Everybody gets view botted. If I'm not reflect immune, you just can't run reflect. Exactly. Exactly. You can run Fizz reflect, you just can't run elemental reflect. You view bot too? No, I don't. I low-key feel like that is tech though. Like, is that a bannable offense, view botting? Like, how would they catch you though is the real question. It's approved. Why Haunted Mansion? It has this. It's like really, really small. It has the smallest area of any map. So what ends up happening is you have more likelihood of getting strong boxes in your Mirage, or like more strong boxes in your Mirage, and more heist lockers, etc. You gotta be down bad to view bot 600 views. Wait. First of all, don't diminish my accomplishments, okay? Do you know how hard we had to work for these 600 views? You know how many cents we had to pay? You know how many bots we had to view or buy? What is this? Fracturing orb? 8? I love you. Say it back, please. No. Why are you in this map? What do you mean? Swiped it on Haley's credit card. You open smuggler caches? No, you open them. You open them. The smuggler caches, but you only open them in the Mirage. Ooh. Ooh. Nothing quite like the double tinker. How do I copy a filter? The command says there's nothing on the profile. I'm using Fub's filter right now. But truthfully, I should probably make my own because there are some things that you'd want to add. Farmer, people are asking if full Mirage is worth it. I don't think so. Full Mirage prices went up pretty significantly. Like, if you're doing containment, full Mirage is definitely worth it, but I don't know if containment's even good. Why use Deli Orbs on this map? So you can drop refracting fogs and volatile vols, etc. And the monsters in this map are so easy that it doesn't add any difficulty, doesn't add any time to like run the map. And also it gives you quant, right? Enchanted armaments, this is dog shito. You can go dry like 7 maps, then hit a map for multiple div. That sounds annoying. You can go dry a few maps. I mean, isn't that every strategy? You can go dry a few maps. Why am I dying so fast in this build? It's a good question. Are you on the budget or are you on the low budget or on the mid budget? And see, it's 1 div. You're on mid budget? Okay, if you're on mid budget, most likely the reason is you swapped to the Annihilation boots, but you did not get the Rational Doctrine. Thoughts on Soul Eater Headhunter? I mean, it's really not that good for our build because we don't really attack. Yeah. But how's it div per hour in this strat? It's like 55 to 60 div per hour. I think I was getting 60. After everything was said and done. Ooh, Black Baria. Is that minus the cost? That is including the costs. The costs for the strategy are incredibly low. It's like 4 div for like it's like 5 div for 100 maps, and it's probably it's around 1 div, a little bit over 1 div profit per map, on average, of course, not every map. Exclamation mark link if you want to see the strat. What is this song? Actually, the song is not that bad. What are you farming? We're farming scarabs. Honestly, I'd rather stack deck farm. That's totally acceptable. Farm whatever the fuck you want, you know? Whatever brings you joy. Alright, whatever the fuck you want, exactly. Any idea if you can have extra currency, for example, is Fallen better? Can I make the build more faster? LOL. Speed? How can you make this build faster? Honestly, you can run. Well, definitely you don't need Fallen. Fallen could be okay, honestly, but you have to kind of solve the fire res issues first before you can go run Fallen. So if you're running like a Skin of the Loyal, then you can run Fallen. The heli? Wait, is that 2x containment? Oh my god, look at how beautiful that looks, chat. What mods are you rolling for the boxes? Just quant. Quant plus, I mean, check the exclamation mark links. It has everything, like all the information you need. Speed equals respect to Pathfinder. Like honestly, if you want speed, you go Mage Blood. Like, that's how you solve some of the speed issues for sure. But it depends on what you're farming. Like if you're farming this, Mage Blood, yeah, for sure. If you're farming like Breach, you're probably gonna want to keep the Headhunters, truthfully. How much better would Containment? It's actually worse, believe it or not. Why 16.5 is too expensive? Whoops, I dropped stacks. My coach, is this the fourth flask not being used at all? It's not. Like I'm only using one flask right now, really. It's the Quicksilver, and then I guess also the quartz. On Jungle Valley, I can do 5-minute containment. It's easily 40 to 50 div an hour. Interesting. But it's kind of sweaty, yeah. I mean, you guys have seen how fast I'm going. I'm not like really sweating it that hard. This is 50 div an hour, or sorry, 55 div plus. I mean, I was hitting 60 actually. What map is Scryed? I don't even think I have a Scry on this. I'm not sure though. Ooh. I'm doing full Mirage Dunes. I tested full Mirage Dunes and I was only making like 30 to 35 div an hour for some reason. I was making like 50 div an hour, but like after cost, it was like, 35. Ooh. Ooh, 3 wrist scarabs? My god, that's beautiful. When mirror? We probably are close right now, no? After we sell all of our scarabs. I'll try a few Jungle Valley. Were you 1 Deli Orb, Scarab, and Chisel? I think so, yeah. 1 Deli Orb, Scarab, Chisel. Doing containment. I look, you feel like Breach isn't that crazy profit. It's a strategy where you profit off of, like, the crazy profit comes from when you hit like a lock or a mirror. But before then, it's like 40 div an hour. Ooh, containment. Yo, for a very quick corruption gamba, 2 minutes max. I'm interested. What's the corruption? Red of Hope. Ball orb. No, not for that. I don't think. Good night, Slary. You'll be in my dreams. Okay. Reaches end of league mirror / lock hunting? Yeah, I think so. Holy fuck, hey Sublime is 360 div, got it for 20. What the fuck? Why is it so expensive, this league? It's not normally that expensive, right? Is Fub using it or something? It's on Fub's build? Jesus. Isn't it crazy how much of an impact this man has on the economy? Like, it's generally like impressive, no? Ooh, currency. Just joined today. I'm playing BB Glad, but the Chieftain version looks sick. The Chieftain version is sick. The Chieftain version's really, really good, like on a budget, you know? Like, I think there's a world where Glad might be better at, like, you know, a few hundred div, but the Hinakora explosions is like so insane. And you get so much free defenses. Not bad. Oh, you got a CB? Holy shit, that's actually insane. What do you mean not bad? Oh fuck. Viewers RMT Kings? No, I don't think that's the case. I think he just has a lot of viewers. I got 2 and the EV was 1. That's insane. Are you running full Mirage maps? No, I'm not. Hinakora's damage is nerfed. It's an overall buff. Because, like, imagine if it was nerfed from like 10,000% to like 5,000%. Like, it's no different. Because you're already one-shotting everything. So what ends up happening is, like, the damage functionally isn't nerfed, but the odds of proccing it was doubled, right? So it's like overall a huge buff. I meant the full Mirage and Originator story. No, it's just normal 8 mods with some deli on it. Exclamation mark links. I have everything. It's all explained there in like a really concise way. You running both Forbidden Jewels, Carnage? No, I'm not running any Forbidden Jewels. I imagine there's probably some good ones, but I was just too lazy. Oh. My best is 3 tings from 1 Strongbox. Can we beat it? No, we can't. God damn it. Armaments badge. You locked from 1 Strongbox this league? That's crazy. Did you know you shouldn't mix ramen with Calvin Klein Euphoria? I actually did know that. Wait, what is it? Forbidden Jewels for Carnage? Which Carnage? Oops. Oh shit, almost died. I'm so hungry, man. I'm so hungry I can smell the food that Haley bought, and it smells goddamn amazing, chat. What do I do? Is it an end stream and go eat angle or what? Take a break? Whoa, dude, language? What's what happened? What happened, Captain? Eat it from a distance. Eat with stream, watch and vid. Is that what other streamers do? Like you guys watch it, like they just put on a video and just eat? Instead of starving themselves to death for no reason? Sounds smart, actually. Yep, yes, but you should starve. Okay. The helly. No, here's the problem is I can't just like Haley can't just get dinner and then like bring it to me and then I eat it by myself, you know? Like that's too much of a dick move, no? Or do I just eat and be like, I'm working, baby? Is that the play? Hit her with the gaslight? All right, buddy doesn't care. GG. What do you say? My record from 1 big drop of scarabs is 9 tinks. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck you, man. All right. Don't get that lucky and then tell me about it, okay? Don't hear me saying my best is 3 and then you bring out the fucking I got 9. Like, that's the greatest of working at home. Eat a bit in the room with her. Here's the problem with Haley, okay? No flame. With all due respect. That woman is a Haley? That woman's a goddamn yap machine, okay? If I go down there and talk to her, like, I will not leave for a minimum 30 minutes. And I mean that in the best way possible. I love hearing her yap. But if I go down there, I ain't leaving. Stand and eat it. I'm just saying, like, if I go down there, it's Jover for me. That's my whole week. Again, no disrespect. This guy is so lucky and he doesn't even know. Wait, what? I'm gonna be married 20 years this month and they are all like that and never change. Okay, I don't want to say they're all like that, okay? Because like it is Women's Month still, but mine is like that. I get it though. I feel like it's a healthy thing to do is to be able to like talk about your day. I think I'm pretty unhealthy in that way. I don't like talking about my day. Also, it's like if I do talk about my day to her, she like wouldn't get it, you know? I'll be like, oh my god, Haley, I dropped an insane cat! What the hell? And she'll be like, what the fuck is that? And I'll be like, I don't know, like is it a couple div or something? Who knows? 8 div? Holy fuck, we're rich. Ooh, containment. I'm not complaining, you know, I'm just saying like that's why I can't just go downstairs and eat. And then like come back up. Or like I can't eat that shit on stream. I mean, low key it's because I'm a W boyfriend, right? I'm not gonna make her eat by herself. Although I think she is eating by herself. I had to rage bait 600 streams on the internet all day. It was hard work. Brother, you think rage baiting is easy? I'd like to see you try. Because you don't have a day you play video games. They tell you to shut your door and play PoE and not go to your partner because they will talk to you. Yeah. I feel like you're saying you're agreeing with me, but at the same time, the way you're saying it makes it feel like you don't agree with me. What kind of shit are you gonna eat? I got some tendies. Is it bad for a 30-year-old man to be eating tendies for dinner? Be honest with me, chat. Or is age just a number and I should just live my life? Probably the latter, right? For a man, yes, but not for you, my boy. Huh? Eat as long as you want, as long as it's not baby food. Baby food is like really nutritious though. What's wrong with that? If a baby can eat it, shouldn't it be really good for you? I don't know. I'm just chatting right now, chat. It's like 25 div for the budget build now? No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. If you're worried about the clusters or anything like that, those don't matter. Like the clusters are just nice to havers. Like you can still play, like you can still get the budget build going without the clusters. Like it doesn't really matter what the clusters are, truthfully. Even the medium ones, they don't really matter. Like they give you a boost and it's nice. Like they're valuable, like they're useful, but you don't need that shit. Especially the large cluster. The large cluster is like actually kind of fake. You get 8%. You get what, 8% AoE is like, who cares? Ooh. Absolute trash, this one. Ooh. Why 3 Mage Flasks with 2 Mage Blood? Okay, the Mage Blood doesn't matter. Like, it's functionally just a Quicksilver Flask buff for me. How's the strat? Really good. 55 div per hour profit. Plus. Minion health close is only somewhat important, though, for the minion pack. It's very important for the minion pack, but, like, you don't need to have good rolls on it. You really only care about the minion health. Like, you can get life, you can get fire res, you can get chaos res, whatever. It's like, those are all great to have, like, nice to haves, but they don't really matter. Especially for the budget version. Like, maybe getting some chaos res and some life is good, but you don't need more like fire res. Like, you're chilling. Ooh, diviners. Haven't seen one of these in a minute. What? What? Go. You craft this high budget shields, will anyone buy them is the question? Probably not, truthfully. I wouldn't craft for this build. You can try it though, I'm not sure. I don't know how many people are gonna play it. Like the YouTube video only got like maybe like 20k views or something, so just keep that in mind. Like there aren't like, it's not like a FUB gun build where it's gonna be like everyone, like half the fucking player base is playing that shit. I doubled damnation when they're 1500 each. Holy shit. God damn, I feel so ignored. Maybe we are 600 botters. Brother, you are typing in the most paid chatter shit ever. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? If I respond to it, they're all just gonna call me a fucking paid chat buyer. Like, you're putting me in a difficult spot here. I'm pretty sure you're doing it on purpose, too. But what am I supposed to do here, huh? You fuck? Ooh, what is this? I've found dexterity what I need the most with trying to use a higher level BV. We solved that by using Supreme Ostentation. Ooh, double diviners. Hold up. Sacred Orb. What the hell? Not expecting that for some reason. Silly boy. That's funny. Okay. That's imbue, it's life tap. Is everything in your Filter. Sacred Orbs, really? Pilfering, really? Dude, Pilfering's 1 div each now. Or almost a div each. Got back from your mom's house, she said you need to call her. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. Got no more room. What's the MTX that prevents you? It's the Goblin one. Goblin King or some shit? Love the streams, man. Thank you, brother. Please don't say pay chatter. He's just like he's a new viewer. All right? He's a genuine new viewer. Like, what did I literally just said, please don't say paid chatter. Ooh. Do. You over to screenshot it and pay. Okay. Like, think about the first time viewers here who don't know that you're memeing. Appreciate the contribution. I'm sending 30 like I promised you to show some. Why don't you just not pay the chatters and just give me the 30? Thoughts? You a heist year to mirror before PoE 2 comes out? I don't know if I want to do heist, man. I don't know if it's true, but I feel like I've heard that heist is not fun. Probably about as fun as this, though. I mean, this is like kind of fun. You're getting a lot of tinks. Like, who doesn't like tinking? You feel me? Heist is super fun, but it's not normal gameplay. What does that mean?
Nicked_Vinny just subscribed with Prime.
Nick Vinny, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Love the strat 4 maps in a row, no scarab box. Brother, it costs 20C per map. Like, who cares? Just keep going, buddy. What should I craft for profit? I have like 20 div budget. I actually have no clue. I haven't done profit crafting in like 2 weeks. But, I really don't know. I'm sorry. You can always do like 20 div budget. I think recomming is your best bet with 20 div budget. Fracture clusters? Ooh, fracturing clusters, that does sound good too. My first raw mirror drop today in the past 8 years of playing feels good. Holy shit. Why have you removed Petrified Blood from your high budget setup? High budget setup isn't quite finished yet. I wouldn't remove it. I would just stay with Petrified Blood with, what's it called? With DD, just because rarity isn't that important anymore. All the tier 0 uniques have kind of crashed in price pretty significantly, so doesn't really make sense that much to invest so much into rarity. You also got your first raw mirror this league. 4.5k hours. Listen, I'm happy for you guys, but at the same time, it should have been me. What's up, baby? Why are you glaring at me like that? What's wrong?
Get there.
You can get where? Baby, not everything has to. Haley actually tries to trick me every time. No. I can't eat here.
Okay. Okay.
I'll get on in a little bit. You got me a burger though, baby.
I'm just gonna show chat.
All right, fine.
And his dinner hand delivered.
Yay! Finally, content. Why don't you talk to them while I eat?
You just said you couldn't eat here.
I guess I can eat a little
You
bit.
were a little underappreciative, so I was gonna take it away.
We give Kiba a fry? No.
Yeah.
No, buddy.
Oh my god, that person said Haley. He's talking about Kiva. Holy WGF. Holy damn.
Let me just tell you guys, no one's
F
perfect.
that looks good. Haley
Mm.
Farmer said he's hungry.
What?
Said he's hungry. You guys like it when Farmer chews into the mic?
I'm not chewing into the mic.
Haley Slurry says hi and that you remind him of the April morning sun over the Scottish Highlands. Oh my god, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Not that nice.
This guy is so lucky and he doesn't even know. Marry her soon, big dog.
Listen, is it that lucky?
Chat, let's tell her what he said about her. Oh no.
What? I don't understand how luck is involved.
We hate Farmer.
Who said that?
Hi, Haley. Oh, that we like that guy, the one they called Derek. WGF. Found a cat card? Called you annoying and then you never stopped talking.
I said that
Oh my god.
I said you're a yapper. Not that you're annoying. I said I'd love to hear you talk.
I do yap a lot. Can't help it. Tried to stop it. F Farmer, come cook for me. Sit and eat with you. I'll sit and eat with you at the table. That's so cute. Beat him.
She doesn't like it when you sit with her and eat with her.
I love it when you eat dinner with me, but you never eat with me.
I'm working. I'm a hard worker, you know?
Let's show them what the inside of the burger looks like.
We showed them enough.
It's a beautiful burger.
Burger is real.
You guys seem so off. Let her run void maps while you eat. Bubby would eat with you. Oh, is that what you guys call Fub Gun? Bubby?
They call him the Gooner.
Haley, what redeeming qualities does Farmer have? Is that what you're pointing at?
Tell him.
He's very funny.
They already know
This
that,
guy
baby.
always asked if you've taken me to see that movie, Project Hail Mary. It's supposed to be really good. That Ryan Gosling and he has like a little rock friend, right? And they go to space. And he was a teacher. And he leaves to become an astronaut.
A teacher?
Is the inside of the burger a little pink? Yes, it is. This guy eats like he has had nothing to eat since 2 weeks. Feed this man. Damn Big H called you ugly. He's funny.
No, bro.
You're cute. Why am I complimenting you?
Come on. That's all you got?
He's actually a very good listener when he's not streaming.
Why when I'm not streaming?
Because you're not being.
What am I doing?
I think he says chat really aggravates him.
Pissing me off, these fucks.
Haley, he said mean things about you and yapping before. What?
I said
A lot of people are saying this.
I said you're a yapper, but I love to hear you talk.
Are you making fun of me though?
No.
You promise?
No.
That guy really likes the book Project Hail Mary too. He's a producer on that.
Probably not.
Oh, she's nothing but positive. Oh no, nothing but positive. He tolerates us because we technically pay him to stream. Show the dog. Does she read chat? I love reading chat.
I have a question.
Awesome.
Since they do technically, like, without them, like, they say that, like, they're my boss, because, like, without them, I don't get paid.
Yeah.
Do you agree or disagree with that?
When you say they're your client,
Hmm.
the client's always correct. You should cater to the client. You're working for them, but they're your client.
That's a good question.
Not the boss.
Since the taxpayers pays for your job.
Yes, that's what my students are my clients. I am
Their
supposed to teach
parents are your
them.
clients. So are their parents always right?
No, because the kid's entitled to that. No, but I'm saying like
Are the parents always right? But using that logic.
No, but I try my best.
Got her.
But I cater.
Got her.
Okay. I cater to their children and I give them the best education possible.
Their children don't pay taxes though.
Yeah, but the parents are benefiting because their child is getting an education. The kids and the parents are my clients.
So do we agree that the client is always correct?
No, but yours are more like a customer, yes. The customer.
Oh, so mine are customers.
Mine's totally different because it's a public service. Yours is more like capitalism, no?
Mine's also a public service.
Not really. Yours is more like you have to provide good content if you want people to watch.
No.
My kids have to go to school.
These guys, if it wasn't for me, these are the dregs of society, Haley. Okay?
They're not. You have astronauts, you have finance. Oh, the dog's begging for fries.
They'd be in a tent somewhere. I learned economics watching The Farmer.
Oh, that's good.
Because I'm a teacher.
Farmer. Oh God, I'm not.
Farmer services men privately. No, we're
Look at that.
No, we're training her to
I'm
to
not
bed.
trying to. I'm trying to do stuff like
No, but if we give her a fry,
but I just
then she wins, and she'll keep on doing it. That's because of a lot of bad things. Haley's not a great disciplinarian. Let's just put it that way.
I love this dog. Farmer's kind of mean to this dog.
Scorpion Spectre has the most HP, Nord. I'm mean to the dog. How am I mean to the dog?
I have to remember to take care of it.
Because you forget to take care of her,
No,
then
that's
it
if
falls
I'm
onto
at work
me.
and I get home
Well,
late 'cause I'm picking up dinner.
I'm at work too.
Oh my God. He makes minimum wage and somehow we are the dregs.
Listen, first of all,
Oh, here we
first
go.
of all,
See
it's-
how you treat
hey, first of all, it's less than minimum wage. All right, if you're gonna make fun of me for being broke, at least get it right. All right. Second of all, I forgot what the second.
There's
You provide brain rot content. Her job is okay. Why? This is a first time chatter. What the hell?
Miss Haley missed my last message. Oh, what was it? Type exclamation point door. Oh, I like it. He's the one who always calls me Miss Haley. On him. Real chat.
Yeah,
not
he
fake.
calls you Miss Haley, but what you don't know is that he's like 40 years old.
Big H, you know me. I would never lie to you. The man-child didn't say anything bad about you. Only said you yap too much sometimes. That wasn't a bad thing. That's all. You know, you're an ass. Haley, blink twice if you're in danger.
Hey, that's
Don't
up.
worry. See, he's yelling at the dog to back up. She just wants one French fry.
I'm taking the dog to Chinatown soon.
What's that supposed to be?
What?
Why'd
For
you
a walk.
say it like it was punishment?
I didn't. Why'd you assume it was a
You,
punishment?
you just yelled at her.
Wow. Wow, Haley.
Here you go.
Why? Tell me, why is taking the dog to Chinatown a
You
punishment?
said you yelled at
No,
her.
explain
Hey,
to me.
back up! I'm gonna take you to Chinatown.
And I thought that was a nice thing, like a treat.
Why'd you tell her to back up? She just wants a French fry.
Back up, and I'll take you to
Can you give
Chinatown.
her a little? Look at her eyes.
No, she's fine.
Look at her.
Let me tell you guys, never date a racist.
Okay. What the hell?
And I'm lucky because I'm not. Never date someone who jumps to conclusions
I'm gonna take your
either.
dinner away. I'm gonna. You know.
Haley is an Olympic level triple jump to
I
conclusioner.
am. And I'm also very gullible.
Just call ICE. I'm an American citizen. Fuck you.
Why are you so angsty?
I'm very hungry.
So you'll be in better mood when you're eating.
Huh.
Don't feed them from the table or they'll always want it. But she's so cute. Bad, he's abusing a shelter dog.
Listen. If it wasn't for me, this dog would be in a parking lot.
That's not true.
If it wasn't for me, this dog would be in a junkyard.
I did all of her application paperwork. And the home interview. I had to convince Farmer to show up to the home interview.
But I okayed it.
to get the dog.
I okayed it, you know?
What are your thoughts on taking care of kids for work every day and coming home and taking care of another one?
Listen, as the man of the house, first of all.
Oh, I am the man of the house. Let's not get carried away. Ask Farmer who
you're-
builds all of our furniture.
You're no man of the house.
Who pays for our internet?
You want me to go there? I'll wake up in the morning and I'll notice my credit card's on the counter. And I'll be like, what's going on with this?
That's for the groceries.
And then Haley's like, oh yeah, I did some groceries. It was $600, by the way.
It was not 600.
It was $550.
No.
Oh, $538,
And
sorry.
that will last a few weeks. I just figured if I'm doing all the labor and doing the grocery shopping, the other person could pay for the groceries. Isn't that fair? Because I'm like doing.
What about when I go grocery shopping?
But when you come home, I still put all the groceries away.
Do I carry them in?
I carry them in though when I go by myself.
No,
I'm
you don't.
usually the one
I
going.
carry them in. Yeah, $500. Isn't it say that groceries are $500?
Well, the prices are going up for everything. Wait,
Why
okay,
is that?
Last time you told
Is that
us-
because of the war? Really?
Last time you said this to your chat though, they all said they were paying. It lasts for like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't go every week.
Wait, chat.
We're not eating lobster.
We pay $4 a gallon. How much do you guys pay? They said in Europe they're paying $7 a gallon.
California is up to 5.
In Europe, $7 a gallon.
Yeah.
What is a gallon? I think a gallon is it 4 liters? 3.5 liters.
Yeah, okay, that guy said I am a family of 8 and we only spend $50 a week, but where do you live?
Maybe he's lying.
Oh. Oh. Are you sure?
$2.5 a liter. Wait,
Why
how
do
much?
you lie about that?
Baby, I'm trying to tell you, it's the internet. They lie for no reason. Why do you think they lie about me all the time? For fun. How do you spell
Bro,
gallon?
in the Netherlands, it's $10 a gallon. Bro, I'm in Europe. I'm paying
Yeah,
3.6.
3.8. So if they pay $2 for a liter, that means they're essentially paying $7 per gallon. Isn't that insane?
Mm-hmm.
EU, man. Get your shit together. You feel me?
It's not their fault. Do you know what's going on in the world right now? Do you have any idea?
EU.
It's our fault.
EU, the gas prices are too goddamn high. over there.
Literally our fault.
In the great US of A, we're paying $4 per gallon.
The US of A decided to make the Strait of Hormuz
Listen, this is liberal propaganda that you're spitting
literally
right now.
just
All
the
right.
fact.
$9 a gallon in Germany? They're saying it's our fault.
Yeah,
and these are
they're-
people from Europe.
No, aren't those Americans?
Jennifer's fault, true.
Yeah, see?
Ask your Putin uncle why? Wait, why is that my uncle?
Because now Russia's getting... You know, I don't know if you want
I don't really want to talk
I
about it.
can just...
Oh my god. Well, are oil prices going down at least?
No, what? No.
Listen, guys.
Haley seems to be a knower and you seem to be a dummy. I do follow the news a lot. What are you talking about?
On Facebook.
No, I don't. I have a New York Times subscription. Every night I watch the news while you're up here streaming.
I get my
That's
news.
why I can label a map.
I get my news from grassroots organizations only that are on the ground.
Haley, find someone else, please.
What the hell?
No, holy S, bro.
What the hell?
All Farmer knows is divine is better than chaos, or higher
Wait.
than chaos crisis, Haley. Farmer.
There's a lot of inflation going on in POE right now. You think it's related to the war?
Wait, what is wrong with you? The one they called Derek said Farmer watches CNN nonstop. We all know it. Haley,
Yeah.
blink twice if you're in danger. Does this guy even know what he's saying? No. If I start talking about the news with him, or if I put on like NPR in the car, he freaks out. Freaks out. He has a full-blown tantrum.
Lose my
And
shit.
he's like, I can't take this. It's so depressing. Take it off. Turn it off. I don't
shit
want
my
to talk
pants.
about this.
Yeah,
He really doesn't like it.
that's why I gotta wear a diaper in the car now.
Janubu effed the economy. Is that why in PoE or no?
That might be why in real life.
Are you two married? NPR is hot. Can your wife say that?
What?
Can your wife say?
What the helly? No, she can't.
What exactly are you putting on the maps? Just wants to be a whimsical little guy.
Listen, I feel like
Oh, they don't like NPR. They really don't.
I'm not a fan of NPR either.
You sure I'm not like a huge fan, but it's something to listen to in the morning.
Yeah, it's
I
just-
don't have like Sirius XM radio.
Yeah, well, you should invest in it.
Why? I'm only in the car for a little bit.
You should put on xthefarmerxfb stream.
I've started just listening to music. Wait, how do you guys feel about the new BTS album? Because I've been listening to that on repeat. And I actually just got BTS tickets. I'm going to go see them with my friends. Farmer did not want to go.
Guys, is it cringe to go to concerts in 2026?
I love BTS. Why wouldn't I go see BTS?
Just watch a YouTube video.
It's fun. He wouldn't go. I'm going with my friends because he literally, I asked him and he, again, little tantrum. No, I don't want to go to that. Why would I want to go to that? Going to concerts is cringe. Why are you going to that? He just tries to steal everybody's joy.
I'm a joy stealer.
He's a ruiner.
But seriously, aren't concerts like boring? Like, what do you go and like listen to music?
They're
Like,
great.
I can listen to
They
music in my
dance,
chair.
There's like atmosphere. He's actually, actually imagine not going to a concert with your woman. It's nice for good artists.
I'm actually serious.
What else has he ruined?
What is the
Come on.
point in going to a concert? Like, can someone explain this to me? Like, can someone explain this to me, like, in PoE terms? Like,
You're asking for an 80-year-old man.
like what? Like, why go to a concert? Like,
Why couldn't you take one night off from playing PoE to go see a really
you
good band?
straight up get your eardrums blown out.
They're
First
like
of all,
excellent singers and dancers.
second of all, I'm not a fan of BTS.
But
All right.
Bub Gun is gonna be at the concert. Lots of baddies. That's true.
Oh, you didn't tell me there's gonna be baddies there.
I'll go with your wife instead.
Listen, if anyone,
I'd go with you, Haley. They're so nice. Your stream is so nice.
honestly, does anyone want to go with her?
I'm going with my friends.
Oh yeah, sorry, she's going with her friends. No, guys, she told me I couldn't go. It was like a girls' night thing.
I asked you first. You said no, so then it became girls.
Yeah, I'm not going. To
She
that shit.
can take chat with her. That would be hilarious. Haley, my wife said you should watch Apothecary Diary. You will love it. I love that show. I watched season 1 because somebody in chat told me to watch it, and I really liked it.
That show is so cringe.
I have to watch season 2. What is wrong? Everything I like, he just shits on. It makes me feel really bad for liking it.
kidding.
He always makes me feel like a loser. If I
Oh my god, I'm
But
kidding.
look, your chat likes it.
Yeah, they're cringe too.
I really liked K-pop Demon Hunter. He shit all
K-pop
over
Demon
it.
Hunter?
They literally
Cringe.
won an Oscar.
They did?
Yeah, multiple. I think
Yeah,
for
but
best animated film and like best
I'm pretty
song
sure the
for
Oscars are
Frozen.
fake though. I'm pretty sure the Oscars are fake. Like that's just like a money thing, right?
Okay, but I'm just saying people like this stuff.
Yeah.
Miss Haley Apothecary Diaries is one of my
D1
favorite
hater, true.
animes.
Wow,
People
Mod's banned that
like
guy.
it. It's a good show. It's nice. It's soothing.
I didn't know I had little girls. Never
Okay.
mind.
The hell? A little sexist.
What happened? Little boys? Sorry, I was reading a chat there.
Farmer doesn't have a lot of joy.
What do you mean? I have a lot of joy.
Like, you don't joy in, like you don't get excited about stuff.
I get excited when someone's like, "Oh my god, I think this is so cool," and I'm like, "That's cringe."
Yeah, he loves
I love that.
He
I don't know-
loves taking
I don't
away
know-
people's enthusiasm.
I don't know why. That just brings a smile to my
You know?
goddamn face.
And it's tough because I get excited about everything. Like when we see a cool bird or something.
Okay, she gets
Freak
too
out.
excited. She'll be like, "Oh my god, it's a blue heron, Kevin! A blue heron! Do you know how rare that is?" I'm like, "Baby, it's a goddamn bird, okay?"
He was a bald eagle.
No, it was a blue heron. I
Okay,
remember
like
specifically.
herons too, but I've also pointed out bald eagles, and you don't care at all.
You see a bald eagle every day where we live. But every day she's like, "Bald eagle, bald
cool.
eagle."
They said they feel bad for me.
They do. They should feel bad for me. It ain't easy being me, okay? You know what it's like to work 10 hours a day?
Yes.
You know what
Yes.
it's like to work 11 hours a day? Something stuck in my throat.
What's your relationship exit strategy, Haley? Just wondering.
What does that mean?
You know, there's a psychological explanation for the way you act, Kev.
Listen.
I
Haley
love
doesn't have an exit
words.
strategy. You know?
Oh, I have an exit
You know how
strategy.
hard she had to beg
It's
me
like a
to
10
date her in the first place?
It's like a 10-point strategy. I have a lot of different options.
Here's her strategy.
Haley cheat on him. Oh my god.
Here's Haley's strategy, okay? It's, please come back.
Hey.
Okay, I don't understand. How come you can laugh, hey, Haley cheat on him, it's so funny, and then when I joke about you being like begging for me to come back, it's like, hey, cross the line here.
Because I do genuinely nice things for you.
I do nice things all the... Haley, who brought you dinner last night? And lunch.
Right. Ate it
Oh, you fat fuck.
all. Hey,
You skinny little baby. Just kidding.
they said that was a terrible Haley impression.
What do you mean?
Did he bring you Taco Bell?
No, I brought her the finest
didn't.
Asian food
You
she's
brought me
ever
some
had.
Sushi. Really, really good.
Yeah, it was good.
Honestly, you both look like nice people,
True.
but Kevin less so.
Who said that?
Wow, this guy.
Panda Express. Why Panda Express, huh?
Did he bring you spicy sushi? Armor looks like a mess.
Babe, you don't have to read those ones out. You know that, right? Well, you don't have to, you don't have to read all of them. You know, like they're very much. We're very much in a situation here where you can just read some of them.
Oh, she has her. Can you show the dog? She's trying to show them.
I think she's. I don't really think that's. I think we're anthropomorphizing her.
That's the dog.
Little rat.
She has her big.
Look at this. Look at this divine orb sale we have here. Thank you, Haley.
Last time I moved the camera, they called me Steven Spielberg.
Alrighty. We should probably sell some scarabs here, though.
Haley, give Farmer a haircut on stream. Big H is great because she doesn't ignore chat. Keep the cam on the dog. Why is your white undershirt gray / brown?
It's not. Baby.
You want to know why?
Baby. I need you to, first of all, I need you to hop up my nuts, okay? What's going on here?
Hey, crass.
It felt like it needed to be said.
Why don't you ask more about chat? They're pretty interesting. What other animes do you guys watch?
What do we else?
Interesting.
What's wrong with my hair?
If she leaves, I leave. Don't talk to her like that.
What did I say?
High school. What's that one? Look at the hair. OMG. Oh, Freyrin. I haven't. Oh, that guy watches Sword Art Online?
Haley said Fragrance cringe.
I did not. I've tried watching it, and I only get 2 episodes in and I fall asleep. Oh, Lord of Mysteries is excellent.
Lord of Mysteries is great. Yeah, we love Lord of Mysteries.
She'll kick you out and leave you playing PoE on the street. There's no Wi-Fi on the streets.
Yeah, and worst case scenario is go to your mom's house.
Wait, what's High School D&D?
No, you don't want to know that one. That one's like a cringe one.
Oh, Hunter x Hunter's good, but I don't like the Ant arc.
Yeah, Antark sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it possible we have a Farmer Girl versus Sushi Girl Void Map showdown?
Don't worry about it.
Fog Hill of 5 Elements. Freyrin is cringe. It's okay to say that. Haley, can you just stream instead of this Kevin guy? Oh, Attack on Titan's my all-time.
What do you mean instead of this Kevin guy? Listen, I'm what you got.
You don't say the X. It's Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, we found the cringe kid here. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say, buddy.
Anybody just call it Hunter x Hunter.
No, that is what you're supposed to call
really?
it. Yeah.
Why does everybody I know call it Hunter x Hunter?
Because the people you know are like fake
Wait, then why
leaves.
is the X in there?
I don't know. That's actually a good question.
To make a void map viable build. Some of my students call it Naruto, but I don't correct them. Haley
on the spot.
Farmer lied to you. The Ant arc is worth finishing. Berserk. Oh, you haven't watched Berserk. Not gonna lie, Ant arc is awful. A stain on peak. I've watched a lot of it. I don't know. I watched this comedy called The Farmer. Berserk was peak. Oh, they like Berserk.
It's an old one. You wouldn't like it.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's excellent. I like that one a lot. Do you guys like Haikyuu and Blue Lock?
Ooh, Blue Lock is a great one.
Those.
Yeah.
Blue-Eyed Samurai.
Well, I actually like that one. They thought it was cringe though.
They like season 1 of Blue Lock. Watch slime anime. Oh, Farmer started watching what was it called? The dungeon? No, dungeon. What was it? Where he cooks every episode. He cooks a different meal for that giant dog.
Oh yeah, the giant dog cooking show.
That was kind of nice and peaceful. What is that one?
I don't really know.
You really liked that one.
I thought it was good. Yeah.
Death Note was good. Haikyuu's good.
What's it called?
Oh, that person said Blue Lock is shit.
We have 110 pilferings. What the helly?
You don't really read your chat.
Fuck my chat. Feel me?
Delicious in Dungeon. Was that the one you watched?
No, it was like I don't remember what it's called.
You started watching Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh my god, that show is so fucked up.
A little triggering.
God, that show is so
It's
like
really
that.
dark.
That show, unironically, is one of the most fucked up shows I've ever seen in my life. Like, what kind of sick fuck is watching that shit for fun? I mean, I did.
They were kind of dark on the island. Hell's Paradise.
Oh, that one was not. That one was not dark compared to this. I'm telling you, there is a full 1 hour or like 1 episode torture scene.
They said all you talk about is hentai.
First of all, that's art. Okay.
What was that game you used to play? And
Hentai Heroes.
no. And when I said it on chat, you got all embarrassed. You were like, "Don't."
I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking
Genshin Impact.
No. Hold on.
He loves
No.
Genshin Impact.
No.
This
Don't
feeling
slander my
like
name.
drama/romance. Nana is one of the best animes ever. I haven't heard of that one.
Or that one either.
Genshin Impact. Hello Kitty Online.
Hello Kitty Online's good.
Attack on Titan is. Oh, they like Vinland Saga.
I wasn't a fan of Vinland Saga. I don't know why.
I feel like we're missing. Oh, JJK.
Dude, JJK, this last season, I don't know, man. It's really been putting me off the show.
Oh, the Promise Promised Neverland. We watched that.
Yeah. Terrible season
That
2
one
though.
was dark. They watched.
Naruto?
Our dog's named after an arc.
Yeah.
Yes, you can't say that about JJK.
Say what about JJK?
They love JJK. Everybody loves JJK. One of my students painted me a portrait of Gojo. It's actually amazing. I love it.
You call him cringe?
No, I can't call 14-year-old cringe. What is wrong with you? As they're gifting me a piece of art that they spent like a year on? Is that what you would say to them?
I'd be like,
This is why
I'd be
you're
like,
not allowed to school.
like, you're so cringe, kid. Like, what are you doing? I'm kidding, baby. I would obviously not do that. You
said you
would?
would.
I would not. I would not. Listen, I care nothing more than the youth.
Darling in the Franks? Who's that? Weak romance.
Ooh.
Poke his ribs again. Haley, want me to make you a list of anime to watch? That would be great. Because I try to watch them on my own. The farmer doesn't want to watch.
Listen.
But then he comes in and he just roasts me.
Listen, Haley, like, we'll watch 2 episodes of anime. She'll have fallen asleep in the first 5 minutes of the first one. Pretend to watch.
Not
Like, she'll,
good ones. It's because we're always watching stuff that you pick. You never
I
let
only
me
pick good ones. I only pick good
You
ones.
never let
I
me
actually only pick
the
good ones.
anime. I had to find Apothecary Diaries based on a recommendation from chat. They also recommended another one that I really like.
Dan. I tried showing her that. She said it was
I
cringe.
didn't like the art.
Haley's like a very what do you call
You
it? Like,
sound so toxic, bro. Holy S. He
Who
always
said that?
picks
Who
what
said
we
that,
watch.
huh?
And I was desperate
how am I toxic?
to see
No, hold on.
the Demon Slayer movie, and he wouldn't take me. And all of my students gave me all the spoilers because they all went to see it in theaters. All of Farmer's friends saw it in theaters. Everybody in chat went and saw it.
I saw it by myself in
still have not
theaters.
seen it because he won't take me.
Baby, it's no longer in theaters.
I know
What do you want me to
for
do?
months I begged,
You should have begged harder.
and he wouldn't go. And I haven't seen it.
You're not missing out on much.
Everybody said
All I'm learning is this guy's a terrible boyfriend. Listen, you can't listen to her. She's a what is it called? A serial liar.
I did beg you to. We even made plans with Brendan to go.
Yeah. Is seeing anime in theaters cringe, chat? Be honest.
Is JJK episode with Yuta the finale? Somebody told me it was the finale.
I hope so, man. That show is. Yeah, actually, the last few episodes have been good, but that show pisses me off because it could have been so good. But now it's like, no and yes, bro. Anime is mainstream now. Nah,
Chainsaw. Oh, you watched that?
I didn't really like Chainsaw Man that much either. That show is a little bit too horny for me, you know. What are we trying to do again? What are we farming? Does anyone remember?
You watched Rent a Girlfriend.
That's a great show. I wish it was.
I was watching one that was definitely geared towards women, and you thought that was okay.
Oh my god, it was like Windbreaker. Is that the one you're
Oh,
talking
I
about?
like Windbreaker.
That show
yeah.
is so bad.
I like
Chat, have you seen Windbreaker?
I like it.
This is the kind of shit that Haley wants me to watch with her. Windbreaker. That show is
I thought it
so goddamn bad.
Okay, you know what? Okay, you know, I watch all of your shit. You know the amount of times we go to terrible movies? Like, I don't want to see these movies. They're all like in outer space. They're like the worst things ever.
Yeah, but baby,
And we go and he buys the ticket.
we watch a
and
movie
go.
about space and Haley's like, you, is this a space movie? You know I have a thing with space. I'm like, what the fuck are we talking
I
about?
like Windbreaker. Anyway, we go see these terrible movies, and halfway through, Farmer's like, this sucks. Let's go. Let's leave.
Terrible.
Like, okay,
Yeah.
you could have let me pick the movie and we wouldn't have this problem.
Well, okay, here's my thought process though: is would I rather watch a terrible movie that you pick or a terrible movie that I pick?
That's so not fair. It's not fair. Then, for the first time in like 5 years, he let me pick the movie.
Okay,
And I
stop.
took it,
Stop
and
lying.
he loved it.
That's
Barbie,
true.
you
Actually,
loved Barbie.
actually, Haley picks a lot of really good movies. I don't know why we don't watch the movies that you pick more often.
You're such an ass.
Rage Fate successful, critical hit, chat. It was super effective.
Yeah, that one worked. Hail Mary is good. Yeah, I've heard really good things.
Wait, what are we doing again?
They're saying
I'm
you're
not getting
next.
distracted for some reason.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Fast and Furious is sick. The flying car scene is so sweet.
Fast and Furious, he said. Fast and Furious what? Fast and Furious 25?
I said Windbreaker was decent. I like Windbreaker. It's like it's more calming, you know?
I'm not trying to be mean here when I say this, okay? But Windbreaker is cringe, and anyone who likes Windbreaker is cringe.
Okay, you think everything I like is cringe.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I think
I like Oran High School Host Club. You hated that.
I actually thought that was a good show. I wouldn't tell that to you to your face, but I'm kidding. I liked a lot of the shows that you picked.
People told me to watch Food Wars. And there's another romance one that's supposed to be really
That's just so bad because I watch it because of Cars.
Apothecary Diaries is very well done. Like,
Yeah. No,
Your Lie in April. I made a note of that one. That one's supposed to be
chat.
amazing.
I didn't know everyone in this chat was so cringe with their anime.
You watched?
Who watches
Wow.
romance anime? Is it not?
Good.
Do we not watch anime to see somebody kill some monsters? Like, am I wrong? Is that the whole point?
Farmer watched Black Clover, and I wanted to watch it. But he
No,
told me
Black
not
Clover
to
is
because
so
it's
fucking
awful.
bad, man. If I have to listen to that main character guy like scream one more time, I think. Never mind. But I don't want to listen to that. That's all I have to say about the
Maybe that's
matter.
the one. And you're right. Also, that person said Your Lie in April was good AF. Yeah, I wrote that one down. I get a lot of good anime recs from chat.
Oh, really?
Yes. That's why I started watching Apothecary Diaries. I loved it. Maybe I'll watch Black Clover. Oh, Castlevania. You watched that. Didn't you?
I don't really remember.
Not Vampire.
I think so.
Oh, I also watched a vampire one and he made fun of me.
Yeah, but it was like a romance. It was like a Twilight vampire one, right?
But I liked it.
I liked it too.
When is Cute Dog gonna start his stream? IDK, how much more of this I can take?
Who said
I
that?
don't know.
Who said that?
Is that because I'm here?
Is it because Haley's here?
I can
She can go.
Violet Evergarden. Yeah, I'll watch that. Oh, Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. I just added that to my list. Everybody told me to watch that. They give really good recommendations. You never do this.
Do what?
You just make fun of me when I watch them.
I give you recommendations all the time, baby.
Haley is actually peak. Oh, that's so nice. Should mod that man.
Man, Mod's been that guy.
Cute girls. Shy Noko. Haley is never the problem. Big H is the highlight of the stream.
Guys, do we not did your parents ever teach you that lying is immoral? I'm kidding, baby.
Ice and Wolf is also good. You want to cry? Watch. She's peak. Okay, genuinely though, Haley's always the best part of the stream. Do you not read their stuff when I'm not here?
I read all their chats.
Rage bait is iconic. Can this other person leave the stream, please?
I will sub if Haley takes over the stream. Let's see that sub first, buddy. Okay?
Her lies to us all the time about things. Oh God!
Like what?
I can't read the rest.
About things he's done with our moms. Buddy, they ain't lies.
I should try streaming. They're saying. I know we would all watch your stream. He can't read.
Okay.
I don't know how to stream. Farmer has to do my mods anytime I play Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
I'm really good at the Google Suite. If you want
The Google
if you
Suite.
want a good slide deck or a spreadsheet or Google form, I'm like pro.
Farmer does it so it can't be hard.
Google Docs, I got you. Me and Addicted can be your mods. I would love that. Oh, we did play It Takes Two. It was really fun.
She
Remember
quit.
that one? No? Oh yeah, we couldn't beat the vacuum.
What happened?
xthefarmerxfb just subscribed for 2 months. Haley,
Haley,
this is your stream now.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Farmer's gonna say something mean now.
No.
You're not?
Why would I say something mean?
You're about to, but you stopped. I could tell.
Baby, you know, you ever hear of a self-fulfilling prophecy? If you see the worst in people, that's what you're gonna get. Yay or nay, chat. You know, it's hard to deal with someone so negative like this all the time.
You're the one who takes everybody's joy
Please.
away.
Also, can you stop yelling so much? I have sensitive ears.
At Reflect Streamer.
Yeah, you're the negative one. You see what they're saying?
You.
No, they're talking about you, baby.
Does he say yay or nay to you all the time?
No, I actually
No, he
don't.
says yeppers a lot, though.
Oh, she loves it when I give her yeppers. Where the fuck are these maps, man? Like every 10 minutes, brother. I don't say yay or nay every 10 minutes.
Up here. In the front.
Guys, remember I said I couldn't eat up here and I inhaled the burger? Ow, wow. Dad, do you ever feel like maybe Haley's too violent with me sometimes? Like, is that a red flag?
That burger up. Are you kidding? They're the ones that chant beat his ass.
No, that's a different.
They're all saying not violent enough. You don't behave at all. It's deserved. She should. Whoa.
What do I want to say?
She should stab you.
What the fuck? Who said that? She shot with a fork. Wait, why'd you leave out the fork part?
It was funny.
There's something wrong with this woman, man.
Could use some more. I don't think she's violent enough. She should be more violent.
Wow.
True king. Should probably put you in your place more. She uses the right amount of force to keep you in line.
I need way more force than that. You can ask your moms about that. What happened? Ow! What the? Where'd that carrot come from? What the fuck, man? Chat, report her. Report her to the authorities. Arrest this woman. My mom next, please. What is wrong?
We like it. Look at them.
Yeah, baby. If the chat likes something, that's generally a good signal that what you're doing is
No,
immoral.
your chat seems on the whole pretty wholesome.
Nah,
They're
these
really
guys are
nice.
fucked up. They're actually fucked up in the brain.
I've seen some great animes. And they recommend video games. Yeah, they said jump off the bed and body slam.
What
you
the
imagine?
They want you to hit me with the fucking John Cena.
Haley, have you seen Maid Sama? Okay, I have to confess, I have seen it and I liked it.
Oh my
Kevin
god.
roasted me for that.
Maid
I didn't
Sama.
mind it.
My
I thought it
God.
was kind of sweet.
That was a hard couple of weeks of my life.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. That was a great show. Loved it. Actually, I thought Maid Sama was fine.
Oh, they like it.
Yeah.
Well, why did you make me feel bad for watching it? Then nobody likes it.
I did not say
Yes,
that.
you did.
I
You
did
said
not.
it was really cringe that I was watching it.
Okay, baby.
See, they said it was awesome. I really liked it. And see, I'm embarrassed that I liked it because of you.
That's good. I feel like more people need to be embarrassed about their interests.
You made me embarrassed about everything.
No, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just said going to the BTS concert.
Cringe. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, baby. I feel like I just personally like. Do you guys chat? Be honest with me. Do you guys in chat go to concerts?
Haley, what were your first impressions of Farmer after your first date? Well, I told him 50 times that it wasn't a date on the first date. So, hardest weeks of your life, then it must have been a really hard watch because a typical work week for you is already pretty hard.
Listen.
That's awful.
Our first date, it was like, please,
We're not
please.
doing this again. Our first date was
Revisionist history over
It was
here.
unreal.
Revisionist history.
I probably told him 50 times it wasn't a date. He took me to the local Olive Garden.
Okay, I was like
Wow.
16. Let's keep this in mind. This wasn't like I wasn't like 27 doing this shit, which is what she wants you to believe.
It's gone downhill when you're like 17.
I was like
You're
16
Olive
years
Garden.
old.
When you're like 30, we are now going to Taco Bell.
That's an upgrade.
It's not an upgrade.
That's a goddamn upgrade. You know what? You're getting
My
downgraded
younger
again.
son said he went to Lil Wayne for his birthday. That guy went to 4 concerts for a couple years. That guy said he hasn't touched grass in years.
That's that one guy. There's only one guy telling the truth, baby. Do you want to know which one it is?
Shh. Keep up. Wait, you guys have known each other for 32 years. No, I'm not 30.
No, they're saying we're like 46. These fucks, Haley.
Oh, God.
They'll really call you old for no reason. Although Haley is older than me.
I've been going to concerts for 20 years. 6 months. No,
She's
not
pretty
6
significantly
months. I'm
older than
4
me.
months-
I am dating an older woman,
4
chat.
months older.
I'm dating an older woman. Yo, what's up?
That guy goes to 6 concerts a year.
Wait, why did I pin that by accident?
You met on TFT, right? No, you went to school together.
We went to school. Yeah,
You've been in the same school since
I had to
second
tutor a lot.
grade.
You know how
The
it
teachers
is.
would put me next to him because he was really disruptive and I was really quiet and I was.
I was like
student,
I was
so
like the kid who was like
buffer.
disruptive and didn't pay attention, but like I got really good grades and it came natural to me, and I had to tutor Haley. You know how it is, chat. Yeah, you know how it is. And
Every day.
discussion ended on this matter.
Like, where's my pencil?
I was like, "Where's my pencil?" And Haley's like,
Oh, it's right here. Yeah, Kevin, I have your pencil, sir.
That is accurate,
"Oh fuck."
actually. That is
It's like when you go on a date with me.
no.
And I was
what?
like,
No.
I got a couple other dates to go on. I'll just schedule you in.
The teachers hated Farmer.
They really did.
He was awful.
Well, they were pretty racist.
That was- But you were pretty rowdy.
They called me Ling Long until I was 17. My name is Kevin.
What? What? That's crap.
You didn't know that?
Nobody called you that.
Oh, Haley was. I think Haley started it.
You bullied me in middle school.
Okay.
Are you kidding?
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
even-
Calm down.
You're at the top of the
Okay.
social hierarchy
No, I
of
was not.
brain.
I was
Yes,
not. Baby, relax. Okay.
You are.
Like, let's settle down there. My name was Curvin. They called me goddamn Ling Long. Haley didn't know I spoke English until I was 14.
It's such.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, Farmer though has been an entrepreneur since he was young. In 6th
Yes,
grade,
I was.
he would sell individual warheads like unwrapped for like an absurd amount of money
Yep.
in the hallways,
Made
like
so much
$2
money.
a warhead.
No, I sold them for like 25 cents. But
And
you-
people bought them.
yeah.
No, it was not 25 cents.
For each, but like you'd buy a pack of like 20 for like $1, you know?
So he's been crafting for a long time.
Yeah. Here's the key: is you give it to the cute girls for free.
Didn't?
No, I. Did I not give you any for free?
I was paying extra.
Well, there were definitely some, some people were getting them for free. Let's just put it that way. But that's because you were too cute, you know? Yeah.
So what? I had to pay $10.
Yeah.
No, I never bought candy from him. I didn't really talk to him in 6th grade.
Free sucked
Kinda
warheads.
scared.
Was Big H one of the girls? Yeah.
Oh,
We didn't really know each other then.
until 7th grade, and then I was used as a buffer by all the teachers. Yeah, every class I had to sit next to him.
She said every class I had to sit next to him, but what really happened was at the start of every year, Haley would go up to the teachers and be like,
Miss Teacher. Miss Teacher, can you put me next to Kevin, please?
Jesus, that never happened.
I'm telling you
They tried
guys.
to surround him with
Could
all
not
these
get this
nice
woman away from me.
students so that he would
Could not
stop
get her away from me.
talking.
I don't know what
now
happened.
You literally talk for a living and you sell things. Isn't that crazy?
What do I sell?
Craft?
Oh, my Rizzler Academy courses?
Oh no.
They're on sale right now, chat.
Farmer still. Oh God.
What was it? Just read it, baby. Farmer still offers can. Okay.
You don't even.
Yeah, baby, come on.
Oh God. See, look at.
Farmer schoolgirl clown.
No, this one.
Farmer sold me Fent. What?
They're all saying it.
Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur, baby.
Haley, why do you call him farmer? I don't really know.
That's a good question.
Sometimes
calls me that
I don't
everywhere.
Look at dogs. Not to give away too much information. Do they know your real name? Do all of them?
Kevin? Yeah. Baby, there's like 10 million Kevins who are just Chinese alone.
His name shows as Kevin's son when he's editing the Google Doc.
Yeah, Kevin's son. There's like 20 billion Kevin sons in this world,
I didn't
baby.
know that. Oh no.
What? It isn't Ling Long?
Why would you say that?
How many are on the Washington server on PoE? Probably like 5 million. Am I yelling? Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong one. I'm about to call you Ling Long, sounds kind of cool.
Wait, chat, do all of you guys have pets? Do you have dogs?
Ooh, Pilfering and Bloodline, one scare.
Upgun has done so much for this community, saves people from burning buildings, gives free rides in his Ferrari, and does mirror giveaways. Meanwhile, Farmer just sits in his hideout all day.
Listen, the Fub Gun glaze needs to stop, chat, okay?
Okay,
This guy is actually doing tricks on it, you feel me?
2 cats. Okay, I have a question. Oh, that person has 2 golden retrievers. I love goldens.
Wait, is it fair to say Goldens are cringe?
No. No dog is cringe.
Like that's like going to a fucking ice cream shop and getting a vanilla ice cream, no?
If your dogs are really, really itchy, what does that mean? Our dog's been really itchy since it got warm out, so we think she has allergies. But you shouldn't. Yeah, they're getting mad at you
For hating on vanilla, dude.
for hating on the golden retrievers.
Golden retrievers, I
No,
feel
she
like
doesn't have fleas. She just went to the groomer and she takes medication for fleas. I hope it's not fleas. Oh my god, you think she got fleas from Farmer?
okay, I knew it was going there. This fucker, this goddamn bastard.
Yeah, see, you can't insult people's dogs.
Bro, my dogs are cool. Fuck you.
Cause she's really itchy.
No, honestly, like Haley's parents, they have a golden retriever. They're very pretty dogs. Yeah,
Ogie?
yeah, they're very like good looking. I get the appeal in them. I prefer a more junkyard looking dog. Kevin Ling Long has fleas. I believe the term as you're looking for is crabs, and I got them from your mom.
Hey. No.
Bad. That was bad.
Yeah, she's. Golden retrievers are great dogs. Dumb but great. Oh, they're pretty smart, right?
Oh.
Give the dog an antihistamine, won't harm her, but will calm her itch down. That's smart.
I don't know if we should trust. If we should just start.
No, my mom gave her a like doggy Zyrtec thing last night, but it didn't really help. What does Kevin have against Goldens?
I don't. I was just joking. I actually like Goldens. But I'm not criticizing a dog. I just personally like a dog that looks more like a junkyard dog. Like, have you seen my dog? She looks like we picked her up out of the trash can yesterday.
She's from a park.
She is a parking lot dog. I like that. I like them.
She was abandoned in a parking lot as a baby.
Yeah, I like that though. You know, like I like a scruffy, like radish-looking dog.
So like that she was from the deep south.
Deep South. That's where I'm from too. That's the reason why I'm so nice. Because I have that southern hospitality. You feel me?
So you have something in common with your dog. That's cute.
Okay. Settle down there, you fucks.
Homeless man should have a homeless dog. Oh. Leave Kiba goes to the groomer a lot. I think she gets her hair cut more than Farmer. I take her to the Wait, maybe that's why she's scared.
Yeah, I think maybe we're taking her too much. 3 months? No, it's not.
If Haley asks me or the game, do you answer honestly or wisely? Oh, he's answered that. He always picks the game.
Her the game? What? Listen. My answer to that is simple. Okay, well, what game?
Farmer said he'd rather drop a mirror than go on a nice date. Yeah, he would rather do anything than go on a date.
No, do you know how rare a mirror is, though, baby?
Oh, dude, you'd rather do like anything than go on a date. Are you kidding?
What are you talking about? I love going on
No,
dates.
you don't.
They don't call me Mr. Date for
No
nothing.
one calls you Mr. Date.
Like, remember that date we went on to see
What?
what's that called? Demon Slayer.
We didn't go see Demon Slayer. Haley Farmer said he'd never take you to Cheesecake Factory.
Hey, don't talk to Mr. Date like that. True. Farmer, breathe if you're lying. Where are you going? Okay, she's gone. Did we lose the dog? Ooh, and back-to-back Radonners, chat. I won't play hard mode Ruthless. Does anybody enjoy hard mode Ruthless? Be honest. That legitimately sounds like a punishment to me. I enjoy hardcore. Are you lying? Ooh! Because you can't get that from hardcore or like hard mode Ruthless, man. Like, you can't get tink 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 tink. And like, why are we playing the game if we're not tink tink tinking? Like, need I say more? Did Haley leave the chat? I'm out. Haley! They're asking if you're coming back. She's gotta go to bed, she says. Don't worry, boys. It's just me and you again. I know you guys. That's how you guys like it. This is a no cootie zone again. I'm out. Later. Okay, stop the cap. Stop the cap, okay? Like, you guys don't have to be playing hard to get with me. I'm gone, bro. So I have some things to do. See ya, chat. Okay, like, come on. When are you gonna upload 5 hours video about the zero to mirror with commentaries? Oh. Like the offline one? I've just been lazy, truthfully. Because, like, those, like, videos take a long time to edit. And, like, set up. Back to Fubgun I go, brother. He is not online. What went to your brain when you looped the DeerTube music for 12 hours straight? Listen, I figured that's what you guys would have wanted. I was thinking, if these guys want the tech, fine. They can have it. But they gotta work for it. Ooh, another... We don't have any, 7's good enough. Some scours. I made it 3 minutes of that video, skipped like 2 hours, the music was still playing, closed the video. Brother, you could just play it, like you could just listen to it without the sound on. There's no need to be that dramatic, okay? How do you know if Fub is live? I can just look to my left on the second monitor. See if he's live. See, no, he's not live. Huh? 22, try to get imbued, life tap, didn't get one, big F. I don't know what the odds of hitting are. How much does a 2020 cost, like unimbued, like uncorrupted? You like a div? $100C? That's actually... Wait, how much are the coins that you need? It's like 1 div per attempt? I feel like that's actually pretty good odds. Farmer has an editor, he's called Exile Ken? No, I don't. He's not my editor. If you ever need an editor, I can squeeze you in. Oh shit. Maybe I do then. No, I have an editor. He's the GOAT. It's just for a video like going over the highlights or going over like the offline challenge thing, it would take a lot of time for me to like go through everything, record all the stuff, and then have the editor chop it up and put it together nicely. But more like mostly it's just like it take a long time for me to go through everything. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, he is a good editor, though. That's for sure. I can scrub it for you? Mm-hmm. Brother, relax. 190 coin of power, so it's like 1 div total. That's a good gamba, I think. It seems pretty positive EV to me. Marvin found an editor from his chat who would just basically fail compilation videos. Yeah, what's going on? Why do you guys think, like, have you guys ever noticed the phenomenon of nice streamer has mean chat? Like, what is that? You could roll on Frostwing of Winter, 90 div you hit, but like 600 C per attempt? Ooh, that's rough. Heart of Well diamonds went up due to a spark build? Heart of Well? Are you talking about Pee-wee 2? There's no Heart of the Well in Pee-wee 1, right? The only chat I've seen do the streamer dirty without justification is Sushi. The only other streamer you've seen? Wait, how do they do him dirty? I feel feel like Sushi Chat's pretty funny though, no? Why Honda Manage not fully Mirage? It's just more cost efficient. Fully Mirage like pretty much quadruples our costs, right? So this way, pretty much every single bit of currency we make is just pure profit. I mean, not every bit, but like, you know, our costs are like 25C per map, so. First time I ever saw, okay. First time I ever saw anal sludge. What the hell? What the helly? Is there a streamer? I've never played PoE 2, but heavily considered playing next league. Should I give it a go? Yeah, it's a really fun game. Like, I know like a lot of PoE 1 players are like, you know, hate PoE 2 for obvious reasons, because like, you know, PoE 2 kind of messed with like the development of her PoE 1 for like a year. But it's a fun game. It's really fun. Like, now that I'm really, like, I've played PoE 1 for a long time, I can say, like, for me personally, like, PoE 1, PoE 2, like, they're both, like, the same level in my mind of enjoyment. Like, maybe PoE 1 has more, like, what would you call it? Like, end game replayability. But theoretically, that should be getting fixed in PoE 2. But I don't know, there's something really satisfying about PoE 2. Like, the graphics are really nice. I don't know. The sound, like the sound is really nice. The what's it called? The sound design. I think it's just really well done. It just feels a little bit better than PoE 1 in some ways. Although like the end game is not quite there yet. Both are fun. People Shrug, yeah. I think both are really fun. And I think it's definitely worth it to try it. PoE 2 more fun. Like that's the thing. It's like some people say it's more fun, some people say it's less. Like I think there is a good argument for both, you know? PoE 2 is dog shit. I mean, that's your opinion for sure, but I think a lot of players, if you were to, like a lot of PoE 2 players, if you were to give it an honest try, or sorry, a lot of PoE 1 players were to give PoE 2 an honest try, I think they would like it a lot. I like PoE 2 better only because of WASD. You know what it is for me? Why I think maybe PoE 2 is really fun, from my perspective, is it kind of feels like when I was a kid playing like Diablo 2, it's like PoE 2 is a little bit less sweaty. Like there's more like normal players, you know? And that's kind of fun. It's like you have a more diverse economy. I feel like if anyone's playing PoE 1, they're a giga sweat already, you know? Obviously that's not true, but like there's that kind of feeling of like to play PoE 1, you're already a sweat. Whereas PoE 2, it feels like it's like a lot more like, I don't know. There's a lot more normies in there, and there's something like very, very beautiful about just playing with like a bunch of noobs or like dad gamers, who are just like weekend warriors. You can milk them harder on trade. Abuse the RF tiers. That's the chieftain talking. My bad. My bad. PoE 2 has less crafters is what you're trying to say. PoE 2 actually has more crafters than PoE 1. It's actually really interesting. I don't know why that is, but in PoE 2, crafting videos do way better than PoE 1. Like there's way more interest in crafting for PoE 2. I cannot explain it. I don't know what the reason is, but is PoE craft? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. PoE crafting is simpler, so it's like a lot less like what would you call it? Like what is it called when you're like intimidating? It's less intimidating to get into. I can see that for sure. I don't agree with simpler equals funner. I don't agree with that either. But I think, you know, PoE is a very fun game. I'm not like someone who like knows a lot about like game development and like what makes a game fun. I can only just tell you that like my perspective as a player, you know? is that PoE2 is like, for whatever reason, just really fun. Poison. I enjoyed it a lot. And I thought I was going to enjoy PoE1 a lot more because like I am a sweat, right? But for some reason, even though PoE1 has like a much better end game and like much better like, or much, what did you call it? More like complex crafting systems. I noticed myself thinking that like when the PoE2 league comes, I'm like, oh, this is gonna, like, I'm excited for this. And then when the PoE1 league comes, I'm excited for that too. So it doesn't feel like one I'm like more excited for than the other. You're a PoE1 rookie? I'll take your word in 5 years. I think due to the nature of like, you know, being a streamer, I'm able to kind of bypass a lot of, like, I've only been playing PoE1 for like less than a year, but the amount of hours I have on it is probably enough for, the amount of hours I have on it and like the amount of time where I've had like the best players be able to coach me and stuff like that and interact with them and like get their advice on like how to do things. I think I have a pretty good perspective on what it's like for like the top percentage of players. And I think at all levels, it just feels like there's ups and downs, right? There's like upsides and downsides to both games. But I think like those upsides and downsides, they balance each other out pretty well. In the sense of like, if you could kind of like, it's like that Rick and Morty thing, right? Where it's like you have Abradolf Linkler, right? There's a world where like, you know, either game could like take the worst out of the other game. And then like, it's obviously an inferior version, but the ideal situation is you have a game that's like combines the best parts of both. And I think a game that like that would be like insanely good, of course. But it does feel like the downsides of PoE1 are often like the upsides of PoE2 and vice versa. Like the downsides of PoE2 is like not in depth enough, right? Like it's like not like complex enough. And I think that's completely fair. And like the downsides of PoE1 is like it's too complicated and like a little bit bloated, right? But, you know, I think both games are really good. Is a TLDR. It was not bloated at this stage. It's pretty bloated, dude. Like, think about this, right? There's like 2 mechanics in the game. Like, obviously there's way more. There's like very, very many mechanics that like 95% of players just will not touch, right? Like 95% of players are never going to touch a Delve. 95% of players aren't going to touch an Abyss or a Blight this league, right? It is a little bit bloated. Especially like, imagine like being a newer player or a player that doesn't have like 1,000 hours in the game. It's like, it's super hard to get into. Aren't you using charlatans? What's charlatans for? Is charlatans just for the shrine buffs? Like theoretically I could just use charlatans, right? But you probably want to be using a shrine belt if you're using charlatans, right? Because then you can go gull and shit. This is the end variety in your endgame content options. Why is that bloat? Because realistically, no one is going to use like half of the, like no one's, is anyone farming Blight? Right? Like is anyone farming, what's it called? Anyone farming Abyss? It's kind of like in League of Legends. There's a lot of bloat, right? Like, yeah, sure, some people will be playing like certain champions, but like for the most part, a lot of champions will just like, why? Like if you constantly add new stuff, Relative is a 170 div. The majority of scarabs are useless. That's true. Like that's another good example. Not now, but last league 150%. Yeah, but like that's kind of what I mean. It's like there is a lot of content that's just like really bloated. Can tell this noob didn't play Affliction. Like I think you guys don't understand the perspective of a newer player. You know what I mean? Like I have that perspective because I was that newer player just like a few months ago. Like it's so overwhelming trying to like learn all this shit. And then like have a lot of like spend a lot of time researching shit and then being like, oh okay. Then like talking to Zuka, or, like talking to someone who knows the game and be like, okay, like so like is this like the most optimal way to run this strategy? And they'd be like, brother, you never do the strategy. That's like you're trolling if you even look at this farm. But like having bloat isn't necessarily always like a fun, like a what would you call it? Like a unilaterally bad thing. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it, Yimmick. But I don't know, man. My advice to you is PoE 2. God, holy shit. This all stemmed because that one guy asked about PoE 2. Listen, if you're still here, guy asking about PoE 2, my advice would be PoE 2 is a very simple game. Get to the end game, like spend like 50 hours in the first week, get to the end game and all that shit, and then just like give it a shot. Give it a fair shake. If you feel like it really sucks, then like just don't play it anymore. But I think it's definitely worth giving it a try. Is that fair? We swap the Headhunter as soon as we can afford it. Yes, that shit is broken. It was me. I think I'll give it a shot. I'm mostly worried about the drastic change of pace. No movement abilities makes the game sound slow. Yeah, that's what I mean though. It's like you can't. It's kind of like how do I describe this? What's a good analogy I can use here? Okay, did you ever play RuneScape as a kid? It's like playing RuneScape membership versus non-membership. Like some people just really like. I remember I played. My parents would never let me get membership as a kid. I only played non-members. And I had a lot of fun playing it. But it's like if you just go in with the expectation of like it's gonna be like membership, then you're not gonna have fun. It's like it's gonna be slower. Like that's 100% true. And like that might feel bad at first, but if you go into it with the mindset of like, oh, this is so slow, like I want to be faster, then it's like you're not gonna have fun. But if you can just say like, oh, you know what, it's gonna be slower and that's fine. Like everyone else is slow too. Like that's just like how the game is. That's also fine. Like you'll have a much better time. But if you keep on trying to compare the two and be like, oh, in PoE 1 I can do this, but I can't do this in PoE 2, you're not gonna have fun. And that's kind of what I tell PoE 2 players as well when they play PoE 1. Is like if you just keep on trying to compare it to PoE 2, then you're not gonna have fun either. In the sense of like, oh, like I know how to do all this stuff, I know how to craft, I know how to blah blah blah. But it's like, yeah, it's a different game. Now you don't know how to do any of that stuff. I gave PoE 2 a fair shot when it came out. I'll give it another shot in early access. I think that's fair. You don't even, I mean, here's the truth of the matter. You don't have to give it any shots, right? But, I don't know. I can't, like, as someone who's played both games, I personally can't see why, or I can't see how people don't like either game if they like one, you know? Like, I can't see how a PoE 2 player won't like PoE 1. Actually, with PoE 1, I kind of get it, because it's, like, too complicated. That makes sense for me. But maybe I have more trouble with, like, PoE 1 players not enjoying PoE 2. Maybe it's just because I came from PoE 2, so, like, I never felt like, oh, this is too slow. I was just like, this is just my baseline. But maybe that is like a really big struggle because there's nothing to do in PoE 2. That's kind of true, but like at the same time, like if it's, you know, there's nothing to do in the end game, but like there's always an end game situation like that, even for PoE 1, where there's nothing to do, right? Like this league, actually, there was a pretty diverse like farming, like currency farm strats, but I think like everyone will reach a point in the league where they're like, okay, there's nothing to do, right? So then you just end up having like a shorter league. So like if you were to say like, oh, I burn out of PoE 2 leagues like way faster than PoE 1 leagues, I would get that. But, like the nothing to do thing, I feel like, I don't know if that's true. Like last league, like the temple, like, there was so much to do, right? But even if you didn't like that, I feel like it would make sense for you to be like, yeah, you know what, there's not as much of an end game. So I enjoyed the campaign. I enjoyed like some map juicing, but it felt like in the end there wasn't enough to do, so I stopped. Versus saying like, there's something to do, so the game sucks. You know what I mean? Temple was div printing. I will say PoE 2 campaign is CVT. Yeah, that's fair. But isn't all campaign CVT? PoE 2 mapping system is absolute dog turd. Yeah, I could see that. Three-hour campaign too good. Well, PoE 1 or PoE 2 campaign isn't that long either. It's like, honestly, like for the average player, I think the PoE 2 campaign is like the same for the PoE 1 campaign. Like, doesn't the average player take like 6 hours for the PoE 1 campaign? It's like the average player, or like the average like good player, I guess. Like the average player who's like, you know, actually like watching Twitch streams and like YouTube videos. PoE1 Act 6 to 10 is actual dog shit. Wait, what? I think dying to bosses in PoE 2 campaign is what makes it brutal. That's interesting. Average player that's in the 0.1%. Okay, you're right. You're right. That was dumb to say. PoE 2 just don't have move speed or flasks. Yeah, but like, it doesn't take that long to finish the PoE 2 campaign. Like for example, I finished PoE 2 campaign in 6 hours. I finished PoE 1 campaign in like 4.5, right? So it's like only like a little bit longer, like 20%. But I guess maybe like the lack of mobility makes it feel a lot worse, right? Is what you guys are trying to communicate. I get that. Yeah, it is a much slower game. I could see that. That's probably a good enough reason to just not like it if what you're expecting and what you want is like a really fast-paced game with like high mobility. I can see the perspective. The map layouts in PoE 2 are straight. Okay, okay, hold on. You guys are actually making some really good points here. You're making me think maybe PoE 2 does suck. Because like everything you're bringing up is like actually good points here. But why do I like it so much? That's kind of what I mean. It's like on paper, PoE 1 is like a much better game. But I don't know why. Like PoE 2 is a lot of fun for me still. Like, I genuinely don't know why. Because like on paper, I feel like PoE 1 should be a better game. But in my mind, they're like very equal.
Atlas Crew _ just subscribed for 2 months.
Yo, Atlas, thank you for the 2 months, man. You are sick. Yeah, I don't know. I think like I truly in my mind they feel like equal to me in terms of like if I could pick either, like I would say like equal or even like a slight favorite towards PoE 2. But like when you lay it out all on paper and you say like end game, like mobility, like all that shit, like yeah, PoE 1 is better in a lot of ways, like significantly better. But I think there's maybe it's something that's like that we're not talking about is like just the way the game feels. Like PoE 2 has like really, really good like feeling and graphics and that kind of stuff. But I don't really care about graphics, so I don't know. Build variety as well. Yeah, PoE 1 has way better build variety. You're right. I don't know what it is. I just like PoE 2. Like I just enjoy it. And it feels like logically I shouldn't. 'Cause everything you guys are saying, like, or not, I shouldn't enjoy it, but I enjoy it equally. It really could. I don't know. That's interesting. Maybe it has a certain something that's above descriptions and that we don't understand. There's a magic there that you just have to feel. There's a magic, you know? The feeling comes from slow mobility. People wants a cookie clicker game after 2 to 4 days. You hold W. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. What I enjoy about PoE 2 maybe is like at the end game, it feels kind of like, obviously there's still more mobility in PoE 1, but at the end game of PoE 2, it feels like kind of close to like PoE 1 mobility, right? Like you can find builds like Blink Temporalis, for example, is like the most obvious one, where you like have insane mobility, have insane clear, but the journey to get there is a lot harder. Like the difference between how powerful you are when you start and how powerful you are when you end, it feels like in PoE 2, the difference is much greater. Temp is the only thing close, that's it. Yeah, I mean, okay, hold on. Did I say that they're the same? I thought I said that it's like similar. Like in the sense of like PoE 2 endgame, like maybe you're like, if you're playing a meta build, you're like half, 2/3 as fast, something like that. You know what I mean? The gap closes. Versus like when you're in campaign and it's like you're literally like 1/10 as fast because you don't have adrenaline flasks or quicksilver flasks. You know what I mean? Like the gap closes, so maybe it makes the progression feel a little bit more meaningful to me. You know what I'm saying? Ross Blink shits on tempo, brother. I feel like you are not understanding the essence of what I'm saying. I understand it cost 3 mirrors ago half the speed of PoE 1 that cost 100C. I feel like my main point here, chat, is like the disparity between how like your strength at level 1 versus like endgame for PoE 2 is a little bit bigger, right? And then like I think the only thing we really scale in the end game for PoE 1 is just like the amount of currency that we generate. That's not true, because you do get faster. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what it is. Like, why is PoE 2 so satisfying to play for me? I don't know. You never did Ubers, you never did Deep Delve, you never did Valdos. I think the majority of players don't do Deep Delve or Valdos. I think the majority of the top 1% of players don't do any of that stuff. A lot of people do bosses. I think a lot of people don't do bosses as well. Absurdly dumb tape. They made PoE 2 for dad gamers and casuals. What's the hideout FTX you use in Notcast? It's like some goblin shit. I don't know how to check it. If next time I get a hideout, if you can tell me how to check which MTX I'm using, I can show you, but it's some goblin shit that makes you look like a straight Unga Bunga, but protects you from being Unga Bunga. The bosses in PoE 1 are harder than PoE 2? Do you guys think that? I feel like that's not necessarily true. I feel like you're so much weaker in PoE 2. 100%. Really? I feel like the bosses in PoE 2 are so hard. Because like you're so piss weak for most of the part. You know what I mean? Like whereas in PoE 1, because you're so powerful and you're so mobile, you can just like shit on them all, no? Ten times harder. Okay, come on. Like, what's the hardest boss in PoE 2? Like Arbiter? Unk, no way we still on Zero to Mirror. First of all, Love Gun, if I am your Unk, put some goddamn respect on my name, okay? We all know that you're partially Asian, okay? We respect our elders in the Asian community, okay? Second of all, brother, I am literally like 6 months older than you, okay? Can we relax on the Unk? I'm legitimately like, you can measure how much older than I'm you in days. It's like, let's calm down there, okay? You're not a young gun anymore. Like, you and I, we're the same thing. Imagine being 30 plus. Logan, what day is your birthday, brother? Logan, answer me one question. Will you be 30 in your next birthday? Be honest. Is Fub Linglong Jr.? Fub, we call Fub Baby Linglong around these parts. We call him Ling Short. Making fun of his height is brutal. Maybe we'll be seeing Fub at ExileCon. You know? Fub and I actually might be staying in the same hotel. Fun fact. Armor, you're like 6 inches shorter than me. Brother, if you are 6'9", then yes, that's true. I am like almost 6 inches shorter than you. But like we know you ain't. Bubba's staying with the Korean. It's like how when you ask a toddler how old they are and they say 3.5. Huh? You are max 5'5", brother. Like, do you guys ever get tired of doubting me and being wrong? Like, you guys thought I couldn't do the 225 bench, easy clap on the 225, didn't almost die or anything. Like, do you guys ever get tired of being wrong about me? Just think about it. Big waist. There ain't no way it's a fake weight angle. Like, what are we, professional haters over here or what? Also, who even cares about height? Am I right, chat? Like, isn't it kind of cringe to care about height in the big 2.6? Sounds exactly what a short person would say. I'm not short. This is what Farmer will look like between Fub Gun and Ray's QT. Wait, how tall is Raze? Wait, how short is Quinn? Wait, what? He's like 6'6" or something? Holy shit. When it's like 5'4"? Ooh, Radon. When it's like, wait, don't allow him for being short, man. Like, we don't judge people for being short here. All right, not that I am. I'm an empath, okay? To see one of my short kings suffering is for me to suffer. Yay or nay? Ooh, level 28 or 28% flask. It's gotta be decent, no? Hi, farmer. Where is Haley? What do you mean? I think she's with the dog. It'll be funny to see farmer with his outstanding 5'3" height next to Karn. Here's the thing. First of all, I'm not taking pictures with anyone taller than me. So that's number one. Okay. So you're taking 0 pictures? First of all, I'm taller than like 90% of you guys. Not that it matters. Alright, can you play with the dog so Haley can stream? No, it's important for Haley to play with the dog. You know, she loves her dog time. Your Conjurer is with 965 Diviner Orbs as of now. Let's say you're halfway in the challenge. No, we easily, I think we probably have a mirror right now. Are you excited if you see Fub? Yeah, of course. Of course I am. You know, we've been DMing a little bit, setting up some plans. I heard he's only coming to ExileCon to see me. You know, we've exchanged some liaisons. You know how it is. We are staying in the same hotels, you know, so anything can happen. ExileCon freak off, about to go crazy. Hey, listen. What happens at ExileCon stays at ExileCon. Everyone knows this. Sushi versus Bub Gun versus Farmer Freak Off. What the hell? The farm truly worked. I made over 40 div in the last hour. Holy PoE den. Farmer going to do some crafting in bed. Jabubu will nuke ExileCon. Yeah, Fub, be honest with me. How worried do we need to be about the Jabubu situation? Like, I wouldn't say I'm worried, but I wouldn't say that I'm completely unworried. You know what I mean? New Zealand is safe as fuck. What if he hits us with the don't shower for 3 years biological warfare tech? You know what I'm saying? Like there's ways to kind of negate the safety, the laws. New Zealand Army got our back. Like it is some tech. It is some tech. Don't worry, Fub, though. I'll protect you. All right? You'll be safe by my side. You're gonna smell him before you see him. Is Sebk going? If so, his dumper gonna absorb the bomb. What the fuck does that mean? Are you saying he's got a donk or what? A badonkadonk? Fun fact, Farmer can lift 225 ounces. It's still impressive. Sebk's got a fat... Wait, what does this mean? You haven't seen Seb's dump? I have not. I can safely say I have not. He has a multiple BBL. What's the lore on this? What's the goddamn lore? What's the next big upgrade? You can get a an explodey nebulous or a double spell damage nebulous. Seb can smell when someone has a BB. Okay. What the hell? Seb's massive ass is what caused the mirror price to drop for a couple days. Interesting. I hope he's okay. Seb can smell what the rock is cooking. Seb's fucked more moms than Farmer. The helly? Oh, don't worry, we're bringing the price of Pilferings down for you. 07, buddy. Wait, did... Chat, serious question? We need to figure out when we're gonna stop doing the strat. Has Fubgun hit his damnation yet? Does anyone know? Like, ain't no way he still hasn't hit it yet, right? He's been farming this shit for like 4 days. Like, I actually have to, I might have to throw my hat in the ring soon. And start farming damnations. You know what I mean? Bruce was right. How funny would that shit be if I jump in and I get one on like my second math? At least you finish the challenge if you drop one. I think we should already be done. Honestly, you should. You're lucky as shit. Okay, like, come on. Stop the cap, brother. Like, I feel like I've gotten lucky like 3 times in my life. 3 locks, never lucky. I mean, semi-lucky. Could have been 3 mirrors. Think about that. Bro is lucky as fuck and bad at math. Come on, man. You can call me lucky as fuck, but don't call me bad at math. You use a lock on a div dupe harvest? LOL. I think you probably could, actually. I don't know. I've never tried. I never had a lock in my inventory. For all that farmer crafts, he's never going to contribute to the settler shop. Thanks for the 8 mod map farming strat. Holy shit. That's fucking rich. Like, come on, it's week 4. Like, who doesn't have a mirror already? Am I right? Besides me, who doesn't have a mirror already? It's like week 8. True. Ooh, imagine not having multiple. I'm only at 350 deep, brother. I'm still broke too. Like, what's going on? We're really in poverty league this league, no? Can't be my fault. Well, like, every strategy is like 40 div per hour right now. I feel like it's a pretty healthy league in terms of currency per hour. Like, so many strats are actually giga printers this league. Why aren't you making 50 mirrors by week 1 like Jung? Did he make 50 mirrors in week 1? Well, our portal scrolls. Oops. I feel like this league is about American economy right now. American economy right now is, I don't know how we're looking over here. Doesn't feel good. My grocery bill last week was legitimately $538. Gas is $4 a gallon, chat. Is it Jover for us or what? He made like 5 or 7 and voided 6 of those. Wait, how many of you made Fub? Mr. Gunn? $4 is my monthly salary. Okay, like, let's settle down there, buddy. Oh, what's the div per hour looking like right now on the damnations? I heard you're a goddamn money machine over there, like 100 div per hour or some shit. I don't know. I have like 10 mirror stats right now. 10 mirror character. Jesus. PoE1 is easy to make currency. PoE is despair unless you hideout warrior. No, no, no. PoE in PoE2, it's way easier to make currency than hideout warrioring. Hideout warrioring, contrary to popular belief, is not that good currency. Unless you're an exceptional at it. If you only... Like, if you ever see a guy making a ton of money in PoE2 hideout warrioring, that guy's probably a genius or something, because that shit is not easy. Probably genius, loves Taco Bell, and treats his girlfriend right. Mirror is 10,000 divines. Is it that much in PoE2? Ooh. I have a question, like, what do people do with their currency? Like, if you can make 50 div an hour, and you play this game for like 1 week, and you play like 8 hours a day, isn't that shit like 400 div a day times, that's like 2,800 div. That's like 3 mirrors in a week. Right? Like, what do you do with those mirrors? You gamble it away and then go again? Is that what people do? They gamble that shit and then then they run it back? Just a casual 8-hour shift. To me, everyone can play 8 hours a day for a week. Classic mistake. How? Okay, serious question. How often? How long can you guys play? Like a week. You guys in chat. Like, how many hours a week do you think you guys play PoE for? Like when you're if you want to. Like when you're at the peak of your PoE addiction. Like how many hours a week are you playing? 3 hours a day during the work week, and then like what about the weekend though? If I take a week off, it's 18 hours a day. 18 hours a day? Wait, you guys are seriously playing 80 hours a week? Like you're straight playing PoE 18 hours a day for 6-7 days. Peak, I was playing 16 hours a day for 3 weeks. Holy shit. But you guys actually might play more than me. There's a reason why your chat is single as fuck. Fuvgun, why are you saying your chat like you aren't, like you and I, like you aren't and I'm barely not in the same boat? Now, I'm not gonna lie, Haley almost left me this league. She's like, it's me or the game, and I was like, alright. It was a good run we had, but baby. All good things must come to an end. I'll get a girlfriend this year, I believe that. I believe that for sure. Aren't Fub on your top 10 chatter list? Fub is on my top 10 hate watchers list. Like, I think I can scroll through Fub's messages and not find a single positive comment. This guy might be like a, what is it called? A galaxy level threat when it comes to hate watching. Looking for a goth girlfriend? Have you not talked to Addicted? Girl with a 400 fizz DPS maze. Wait, what the hell? What does that mean? Does that mean girl with a fucking Does that mean what I think it means? Of course, bro, you sit for 12 hours in quiet and crafting and shit. What's wrong with that? Fuck, I misclicked. Bubbles buy girlfriend with 10 mirror. Wait, actually, wouldn't it be easy to find like a... Never mind. Never mind. I feel like, is it easy to find a girlfriend if you're a streamer? Serious question, I don't know. Like, do you get clout by being a streamer when it comes to like women? Probably not, right? I don't know. Bring Haley, we need her perspective. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I was a girl and some guy told me that they were like a streamer and they had like thousands of like viewers, I would be impressed by that. You know what I mean? And if they told me that they did nice things every day too, and we're almost 6'3", and could almost bench 225 pounds for 6 reps, I would be impressed by that as well. Maybe it's time for me to tell Haley? Not safe. It's hard. I receive 0 DMs from girls playing PoE. Like, here's the tech, Fub. You gotta find an IRL streamer. Cause like, girls don't be playing PoE. I don't know what it is. Maybe like the people who play PoE are too creepy and we scare off girls. I don't know. But if I were you, I would be going for like the more normie streamers. The only gym stat girls care about is how much you can hip thrust. I don't think that's true. There's like 10 girls playing PoE. The normal streamers don't even know what the fuck PoE is. You know what's actually... You need to go for Korean girls. That's the key. Because in Korea, they fucking love PoE, man. Like even like normal women play it. Like, I remember like who was that girl from Squid Games? Like the main woman who was like a model. Normal women gamers are anomalies. I think you gotta be kind of a freak to play PoE, yay or nay. Like man or woman. This game is like probably like one of the sweatiest, nerdiest games I think I've ever played in my life. Game has the most turbo artists. Thus, how do you know this? I'm a fucking freak. I'm a prime example of this, man. I spend all league crafting in my hideout for items that I don't even want. And then for currency that I don't even need. And when I get the currency, I just put it in my stash and never think about it again. Like, does that sound like the behavior of a normal person? The only DMs I get about is build help. Waiting for my goth girlfriend to show up. chat, is there a way you can not ban someone but just like not see their chats? Is that possible? Is it possible if that person is one of your moderators? Like this fucking weird guy is actually just hate watching to the wind. And I still have to see this fucking guy's chats all the time. Like, how do I turn it off? Like, he's just doing it for the love of the game. Like, I'm not even reacting 90% of the time. Like, honestly, like, the persistence of it is commendable, you know? Like, this guy's going places in life. Like, I rage bait, I don't get a reaction, I give up. This fan will send out 12 rage baits, one will hit, and like, that'll push him to go for the next one. Gotta respect the dedication. Pob, exclamation mark, BB. Or MOBA. Or Pob. Chasing the high of a successful rage bait, I felt that. I relate to that too, honestly. Is there anything more satisfying than like landing a critical hit on your rage bait? I actually don't know if there is something more satisfying than that. Like rolling a nat 20 on a fucking rage bait, my god. That's a fucking donger J from me. Or these nuts got him. Farmer, I bet you were a bard player in PoE. A bard player. You know what? I actually, my friends from high school, they do like a weekly like D&D thing. And they fucking love that shit, man. But I don't know, I could never really get into D&D. Cause I feel like that shit would be right up my alley, but I don't know, I can't. I could never get into it for some reason. Oh shit. You only convert 50% of fizz to fire. You get it from Avatar Fire, Maury, the other 50%. You ever try Baldur's Gate or Divinity? I've never played Baldur's Gate either. Brother, I'm telling you guys, the only video games I've ever played, the only video game I've played in the last 3 years, sorry. The only 3 video games I've played in the last year are Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, and League of Legos. Like, Jonathan has collected my soul already. And I only play League of Legos with, like, my friends in, like, a LAN or some shit. Although, you know, Fub, if you're still looking to duo with me, I'll play with you. I heard you were pretty good back in the day, but, like, you know, kind of, like, that was back in the day, you know? Like, I'll show you the ropes, man. Although, you know what, I might, if Red Valves is still down, I would be down to play some Valorant with him. That sounds like fun. I'm fucking dog shit at Valorant though. Is selling 8-mob ads profitable? Yeah, it is, but it's a pain in the ass. Love Gun would mog you in LOL, brother. Like, here's the thing: League of Legends has become a more technical game these days. You know, it's more about like, it's more about your understanding the game than it is about like your fundament, like your mechanics. It's a lot more like chess these days. You feel me? And as a 900 ELO chess player, Like, do you really think he would stand a chance against me? $900. Okay, well, I mean, like, I never said I was that good, you know. Like 900 is not bad. 900's like, you know what you're doing, like you know the rules, but you know, like you know enough where like you're not cringe. Chess with 4 R words on your team. No, I'm like 1700 ELO. You feel me? 1700 ELO blitz, only playing when you're drunk. That's not true. I'm like, actually, I don't even know what my ELO is. I remember in college, me and my friend, we would get absolutely fucked, and then like when we came home, we would just like load up chess.com. It just like unga bunga on wait, what's the one that's like a minute long? Is that Blitz? We would get Blitz, then play Blitz. Bullet. I'm not gonna lie, I was just like putting pieces in random places at times. There's like only so much you can do when you have such little time. So like 20 years ago, alright, Fub. 1v1 me, Mundo Dodgeball. Thoughts? I would load up League of Legends right now, 1v1 you Dodgeball. Show you how young these hands are. But I'm sure Fub has some excuse for why he can't, you know. Classic Fub. But I would 1v1 Fub chess. I don't know if do we need to teach him the rules first though, or what? Rage bait level 9999. Don't fall for it. Who's rage baiting? There was a chess.com 50 years ago? Brother. Like, come on, man. I'm like 6 months older than Fubgun. Like, let's relax here. Still salty about the landmine. It's too windy to play League right now. Ah. You explain this right? Why it's 60 div? It's just like, you get a fuck ton of scarabs. It's no cost. You get a fuck ton of like refracting, what is it called? You get a fuck ton of blueprints that are worth like a div each or more. You get refracting thingies. You get the volatile vols. There's just like so much shit that you're getting, but mostly scarabs. And it's like 0 cost. You have Barrios as well. It's just like 500 gifted sub. Okay, like relax, buddy. Yeah, we don't have 500 gifted subs to our name right now. To be honest, this layout doesn't seem bad. No, it's really fast. You do like 40 maps an hour plus. We can get a chess LOL mirror race best of 3. Easy. Will you guys run it back on PoE2 bet this league? I'd be down. But we gotta like that last bet, we gotta have more ground turn, like some more rules to this shit, man. Like you can't just be chancing headhunters on day one, you know what I'm saying? Like there was some unethical shit that happened last time. You feel me? Like I need more protection out here. Zero to mirror in PoE2. Genevu won't protect you no more. Don't worry, Genevu releasing the Holton file soon. Holy God bless. Big Dog, Kevo, good night, brothers. All right, good night, Peo. Take it easy, man. The song was released 7 years ago. I noticed recently I feel old. Listen, chat, I think this is a very important thing to understand. Age is truly just a number, no? You know what I mean? Like I'm 30 years young, you feel me? Check his heart rate. No, I didn't mean it like that. Wait, hold up. Like time out. I meant like you're as young as you feel, right? Check his no. What the fuck? Muscle said money is just a number. I bet this guy ass has an N hentai account. Brother, I don't know what that is, but the fact that you do, like, is that not a self-report? Like, is that not a crazy self-report right there? Someone get this guy life alert. How do you keep your BV at 10? You don't have to keep it at 10, but you have what is it called? Greater Unleash. So you only really need to cast it twice to get to 10. Ooh, div. Please explain what in detail it is so I can avoid it. Listen, I don't know what it is. But he does have my interest. Is your BV build made on video and just Unga Bunga doing operative boxes? Like you could, okay, like yes, like this is like the best money dip per hour right now. The strategy. Like I don't think there's a strategy besides Damnation, which like, you know, is either a 100 dip per hour strat or a minus 20 dip an hour strat. Like, this is the best right now. I can't. Are we stalling on purpose though, dude? This is legitimately the best dip per hour strat. Once I'm gonna do this, actually, there's actually one more other strat that I want to try. That could be kind of insane. But again, we are farming the Fubgooners. As usual. What mod? !link. It has everything you need to do on the strategy. One season you need to try ulti. I heard ulti is really bedge though. You all flame and lose all your money. Nar. When will we be farming the farmer? Never. I farmed 3 to 4 mirrors in Ultimatum. Isn't Ultimatum just like you AFK on a cast when stun build? Like, wait, is this the one where you make like 6 accounts? You AFK all of them? And you can make like 60 div an hour? No, you gotta click debuff every wave. I think I remember reading that that Reddit post last league. You doesn't want to do it because that would mean he'd have to read chat. True. I do it on Ellie hit, not really AFKing. You open stacked decks. Nice-oo. It's funny watching a Miracles play old school RuneScape while in an ulti. Dude, why do I feel like all PoE players love fucking old school RuneScape? Like, what is that? Like, I love old school RuneScape too. Turbo Autist game? Okay. They don't need to be called out like that, brother. Another Turbo Autist game. Autism crossover. I mean, I'm including myself in that. Do you guys think that I have autistic tendencies? Serious question. No, right? I feel like I'm not. I actually feel like I'm not. I kind of wish I did though, because I feel like, hope this isn't offensive, but I feel like Loki isn't like having autism like a superpower. Like, doesn't that shit give you like 2x int or some shit? It's like instacking, no? It's like wearing a belt with 10% intelligence. Not for you, it's a giga nerf. Take this test, embrace autism. You have Asian buff? It's like wearing headphones so you don't freak out? Yeah, but like... Wait, is that true? You tell me, you're the one who's been staring at a blurry screen for 9 hours now. Oh my god. Get hyperstimulated very easily. I feel like I do get hyperstimulated easily. Like when I play, like when I need to really focus, I cannot listen to music. Like back when I was like trying to be a TFT pro, I could not play TFT and listen to music at the same time. Like it would just destroy my brain. That's called ADHD, Lil Gup. Okay. But you sure look like you have dyslexia and ADHD. Wait, why does it look like I feel like I'm getting flamed now? Yes, ADD for sure. Wait, why for sure? Like, what about me, like, makes you think that I have ADHD? I'm genuinely curious. Like, what are the traits? Not flaming is not even like that big of a deal. Having to hyper focus or not focus at all is ADHD behavior. Huh. Some tism mixed in. Okay, whatever, man. Did poorly in school, not able to pay attention to a video for 5 seconds. Wait, who said I did poorly in school? Or are you just assuming that? How did he know? Your girlfriend? No, I didn't do that poorly. Like, what would you guys consider doing poorly in school? Is like getting B's? Like, I feel like B's are good, no? Like, don't tell my mom I said that, but... That's poor because I think you're actually a smart person. No glaze. It's too late. He glazed, chat. Get his ass. Get his fucking ass. We got a goddamn page chatter here. It's too late. You're done, buddy. The man's reputation is over. Can no longer be a hate watcher. He's a known love watcher. Also, like, do we think that, like, I'm due for, like, a headhunter or a mage blood soon? I feel like this time last league I had, like, 7 of those. The helly? Yes, because I think you're actually a smart God, you agent, anything less than straight A's is poor. Fuck, you're right. You're right, man. You're right. Not bad. Comparing boxes to blight? No, but I ran breach for a while. Okay, I'll give you an example. My ADHD makes me repeat the same 10 seconds of video. One video explains something until I actually listen to the part because I keep getting distracted when I try to paint it. Oh my god. Dude, when I was a kid, I remember I would read the same page of the book like 10 times and be like, I don't remember a single thing that I just read. Is that ADHD or is that just like, am I disabled? That's ADHD? Okay. Yeah, I definitely have that then. You know what the crazy thing was? Is that I think my teachers told my mom that I had ADHD. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but Chinese people, like, who are straight from China, like my parents, they just straight up don't believe in that shit. Like, I'm pretty sure my mom, like, what she heard was like, not like your son might have ADHD and like need some medication. I think what she heard was like, your son's a fucking dumbass and we should put him down. You know what I mean? Because I definitely was not medicated for that condition. Wait, actually, now that you guys bring it up, I remember I did get tested. I got tested by like a professional and they said I had ADHD. And my mom was like, nah, you good. And then I just kept going back to school normally. That's your parents inting. They actually did int me. Because I could not pay attention for shit in school. You've never been meds on for it? I self-medicated in college. But I low-key thought I was just like an addict or some shit. But yeah. Like a lot of my friends would have like very suspect ADHD prescription in college, and I would just like take some from them. But like, you know, they would like give it to me and help me study. But let me tell you, studying on like Adderall is like actually a fucking hack. No? Can you explain your farm? Yeah, so we're just farming. I mean, Exclamation Park links. It has the full explanation there. It'd probably do a better job than me trying to explain it to you. Like, because there's like only like 6 things really. Yeah, your mom was a hero. She saved you from a future of Adderall addiction for sure. Most people 80 will use something much weaker. Vyvanse Ritalin. Ooh, what's this? Volatile Vol? Chanted? Yikes. Ooh, what the helly? It's a treatment for depression or anxiety with Xanax. Almost no one takes that. It's more like, okay, Wiru. How the fuck do you know so much about drugs? Everyone on this shit because motherfuckers broke their dopamine operating system. Spoken like an Asian grandma. That's the kind of shit my mom tells me. He's my dealer, my mom's a doctor. Okay, that's actually fair. I have ADHD, I hate reading, can't explain. Dude, I fucking hate reading too. As dense as that sounds. Oh my god. Jewish grandpa in here about to turn 80? Wait, why do I low-key believe him? TikTok brains, dude. Low-key TikTok is actually like fucked up. Like I actually, I might need to like child lock my phone for that shit soon. Or like YouTube Shorts for me. I don't really have TikTok. If I go on YouTube Shorts for like 20 minutes, dude, my brain is actually fried for the rest of the day. It's like kind of sad. It's definitely scary that like some kids are just doing that shit for like 12 hours a day. At a young age. It's like, ugh. YouTube Shorts is the same video 9 times on repeat. I can't. He's watching Korean girls dance on TikTok. IG Reels for me. Holy shit. Yeah, it's brutal. Bro, you think an 80-year-old's watching your DJ nonsense? Why not? Huh? Dude, YouTube be shooting these weird ass streams of vendors making food or weirdos playing weird games. Are you talking about me in that last part? Dude, thank God my YouTube algo is ass. Too bad I sit in farmer stream all day. How many miles do you think your thumb scrolled on YouTube Shorts? Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you here. Like, I don't know if this is psychopath behavior, but I'll watch YouTube Shorts on my computer. And it'll cover like a fourth of the screen. Like, chat, is it Jover for me? Like, do I just pack it up, man? Like, is it just a GG next life angle for me or what? Like, what am I doing with my life? Lock him up? No, like, I don't watch on my phone. Like, I don't really watch, actually, like a little bit, but not really. Bro, watching Shorts right now on second monitor and think he's looking at chat. Bro, could you imagine? Is this build still cheap to start? Yeah. Like, don't really worry too much about like getting the perfect clusters or anything like that. But all you really need is the Desc Defiance, some clusters, like the clusters to a varying degree. Like, it doesn't have to be like the exact mods that I have, or even really the mods that I have, you know? Yeah, it can definitely be done very cheaply. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck me. I misclicked. Oh my god, I would have so much more loot. Desc Defiance? Sorry. Desc Dance. God damn, Desc Dance. My bad. Wait, it's the ADHD's fault. Yay or nay? That's what I tell Haley. Like, oh wait, me forgetting to like clean up after myself, is that ADHD as well? Because like, I'm not gonna lie, like, that's what Haley says, but I don't know if that's real or not. No, you're just a Slav. Are you skipping map bosses? What am I doing map bosses for? Oh. I don't have access to them a lot of the time. Reservation. You have stun immunity somewhere, just deal with them. I don't see anything in the pub. Yes. We have unwavering stance. So we're completely stun immune. It's unplayable without that. Not okay, that's not true. It's not unplayable, but it feels really bad not to have stun immunity. I'm doing this strat, but a different tree on my Charlatan BBPF. In my 1 hour test, I made 75 div. Yeah, this strat is fucking insane. I should have did this build. It looks cheap as fuck. It's super cheap. And then it scales really well too. Dude, what are you saying? An SEA ADHD don't exist or you'll get beat up from your late ancestors. That might be my mom. Minus the SEA part, that shit might, word for word, sounds like my mom. Only clicking operative? Yes. That's just you being lazy. That's you being an asshole. Okay, but like, let's settle down here, chat. Like, is really forgetting to put away your dishes one time a day for 700 days really being an asshole? Like, think about it. That's just keeping expectations low. It's a good way to end up single. What's the reason for 110% pack size? It's 110% quant. Does it say 110% pack? No, it's quant, yeah. The reason is just more quant equals more scarabs. You show Atlas exclamation mark links. It has everything you need to know. I haven't been getting that many fogs this time though. I'm surprised. But you don't even wash your dishes after yourself? No, I do. I was just joking. It was just a joke, man. Like, come on. Map quap doesn't affect boxes. It does. It does. He also doesn't flush his poos. Brother, I flush the poos. I don't flush the peas though, always. Just a prank, bro. He saw the feedback. Like, guys, like, do I forget sometimes? Yes. But like, does Haley forget sometimes too? Also, yes. Why are blueprints and barrage worth like 1 div and some are worth 1 C? They look the same stat wise. Pretty much like there's only 2 stats that you care about on blueprints. It's experimented items and currency or scarabs. That's the only time they're ever worth anything. You only get them from Mirage. Lamau, perfect match then. Fuck, I didn't mean to click it. This is Mirage Rush slash plus operative slash smuggler? Yep, pretty much. Is cheap boxes that much better than expensive? I think so. Feels really good. I can't. Red Vials is listening to Happy. What do you mean? Like, the sky is blue. What's wrong? Like, let the man listen to the music he likes, no? You run Astrolabe? No. Is Strat still viable 60D or did it go down? It's looking good to me. I don't see why it would go down. Maybe if the prices of all the everything goes down it could be, but it did not, to my knowledge. Why you have a 3rd ring slot in your POB? Huh? I'm gonna, huh? I should. For the budget, for the medium, for the low budget or medium budget? I feel like Pilfering, Scarab, Skyrocketing is carrying the strategy a lot. It'd probably be like 50 div without Pilfering. But yeah, the Pilfering definitely helps. The Pilfering is why I even thought to do this in the first place. Because if all these other, like if all these shitter scarabs, or not all, but if there's some shitter scarabs that are like really expensive now because of the damnation strat, then like yeah, let's capitalize on that shit, man. Feel me? Ooh, containment. Oops. Either have the ring slot, but it says to take the bloodline. You should definitely take the bloodline. You only take the ring slot on the budget version though. On the medium budget version, you're going headhunter. Div of Plenty is 10C each too? Oh, they were 20 earlier. That's crazy. Must have gone down. You must understand that you need to close a Weird with the Scarabs to actually drop the card. It would still be worth it though, because the card is worth like a mirror. So you drop 2 cards. So you 1 mirror investment, 1 mirror return. Not bad. Like it's definitely like one of the best strategies in the game. It's just so high variance and expensive. Medium life ascendancy, it's the Ferals one. It's in the bottom. Like if you go down, it'll show. Like I have that selected. I'm pretty sure. It's just kind of hard to see. You 1 mirror investment to start, hoping you won't go dry. Yeah, that's true. That is the rub, right? High risk, high reward as fuck. That's the upside of this shit, is you are guaranteed profit. Because it's like 20C per map. It's so cheap. Virtually no cost here. Ooh, 5 ambush scarab, that's pretty good. Ooh. Wait. Honestly, you could always just drop it in Breach also. Yeah, that's true. I think Breach is a solid strat. But I think div per hour wise, it's probably not as good if you like sweaty calculate everything out. Let's see, how much did we make here? Were we keeping track? I forget. Yeah, no, we weren't. Fuck. That's my bad. I should have kept better track, because it definitely didn't take us 2 hours to do all of those. But yeah, I would say it's definitely around like 50 to 60 div an hour still. 50 being incredibly inconservative. Sold. Holy shit, look how many sales we made just in fucking Fosta selling scarabs, man. Oh my god. 182 div. We are rich. Anyways, boys, that's it for me tonight. I'll be on tomorrow. I think we should be able to finish the challenge. We actually might already be close to done. But tomorrow we're definitely going to finish. And then we're going to start doing some... We'll probably do Damnation as well. Try and beat Fub to the Damnation. That shit would be hilarious. Anyways, I'm going to send you guys over to Bruno Mars Lover 69.